All right, Gumby here with one of the meanest bad mofos around. Oh yeah, Mr. P. Oh, and you are. I mean, this is Rob Baker, promoter of the show, who is doing an absolutely fantastic job. I think it's been pretty straight and fair across the board. And, you know, first time I've really met Rob more than a handshake out in the arena, and been very impressed. So good time. And we're here with Mr. P. And if I hadn't the beard and mustache and seen your face, I would have never known you were here, because you hear the name and here comes this round bubble Vic, and I've never seen you in anything other than a kid. I thought you were like, what's his name from back east, Schnell that always runs a Cadillac. So I've never seen you in anything other than a Cadillac. But tonight, watching the show last night, at the end of your heat, there was a situation that arose with a pink flag and everything, and we just wanted to clear it up so everybody that's watching across the world today can know what was happening. So we'll turn over the time to the main man, the mean monster or whatever, and explain what's going on.
All right, so we have a pink flag system. Basically, you get one verbal warning for hitting. That means aggression. And by getting the verbal, that's your one warning. The second time you get a pink flag. In this border war, if your state wins, everyone from that state's guaranteed $1,000 on top of any money they would win. So if you got a pink X or a pink flag in this circumstances, that disqualified them from a Mad Dog and the $1,000 bonus. This is to keep people from driving around, getting a hot dog and a drink. Mr. P and I had a discussion here. Last night he got a pink flag at the end of the heat. The call was made. After the call was made, on my headset was cued there was a car with 20 seconds on the clock. At that time, I knew I dropped the ball. Didn't know the car was on the clock. So, when the show was completely done, I went to Teddy and we talked. My guys and I have decided, because the car was 20 seconds, any normal, common sense driver would do the exact same thing. The car's going out. Why am I wrecking mine? Teddy, we had a nice talk, right?
Oh, absolutely. We realized there was just a bad call. In a split second, and error was made and it was rectified. So
the pink X flag has been removed. Has been documented for him.
You still get the $1,000 today, brother.
Yeah, but
I'm after the big check, but the 1,000 would be nice. So.
Right. So I wanted to clear it. And of course, Teddy and pretty much twisted my arm. You got him doing track shot, Rob. You got to do a track shot. And I know I had no problem with it. When I drop the ball, I'll be first to tell you I dropped the ball. If I tell people they can do it, Teddy's been with me a lot of years, ran for a lot of years, didn't, now back again. I think you can attest. If I own up to my mistakes.
Absolutely, yep.
And it's awesome to do it. Now everybody watching last night, and we can talk about that. You know, it's very honorable that you can do it. I'm a promoter myself, and hey, promoters make, I mean, things happen. Like you said, split seconds.
It's a bad
quick.
situation being split second, you just right or
It's
wrong.
not always going to have the best calls, and it's not always going to have, it goes both ways. Drivers make them, and so good job on that call. I think it was the right call.
We're still going to state, though, Mr. Teddy has had his verbal warning. So you still have your verbal sandbag warning, along with the other two that won his heat.
As long as you don't have
the
pink flag with the little ribbons on it.
There is still a chance that Mr. Teddy could get that pink flag yet.
Well,
but we have always, just to clear the air, everybody that's watching tonight and watched last night, when you've seen us leaning in the driver's window, that is telling them they need to be aggressive. If you're being aggressive to avoid contact, you can be aggressive to make that contact. That does not mean you have to go from end to end like some of these guys did last night. You do, we're giving you a thumbs up. You have, as a normal driver, you got a tire shot, you better take it. Don't do the bump and shove 6 feet, okay? So if you saw us last night, that's what was going on, we stopped. So we've got that documented tonight. We may or may not see pink flags tonight. We won't know. That's $1,000. I don't think I'm gonna see pink flags. Might have a few more verbal warnings to a couple other people, but I think the pink flag is probably not going to get used tonight because they're here for the money. They got in the show they wanted to be in. That's the feature. We're just going to have to figure out is what state's bringing it home and how many of that from that state can bring home the most.
And I will say, for first time ever having a Border Wars here, it's awesome. I love it, and I love the little twists. I like that, it is a team show, but it's not. I thought it was amazing, and I think the drivers are all taking it as a team show because
Absolutely.
it was pretty cool to see. There's a couple
Yeah, it worked out really well.
couple states that are a little friendly out there. You know, they must have some cross-border relatives or something going on there, but. What a show! And
Yeah,
you know,
this track is fast.
and your front end of your car is looking nasty still. And
I don't want to know about nasty, but it's straight. It's terrible.
well, hey, if you're straight, you're pretty nasty because there is some messed up cars out there,
there is.
and you got some great drivers on your team. So,
Oh, absolutely.
And so, good luck tonight, and stay off that back. I don't know if there's much left in the back side of that car. Is
We got
there?
to fix steps. It's going to be usable for a while.
So you're comfortable with it?
Yeah, comfortable. Yeah.
So, what's your favorite experience about this so far?
This show, I mean, it like I said, it's an interesting twist, but the drawing, you know, right before the heat.
You
have
like
no
that live
idea.
draw?
I really like that.
You like it, or you're like,
No, I really liked it. It does get to be nerve-wracking. I mean, and then when you're trying to watch a show, walking back and forth, but it is.
Work it off, you know, you're all right.
You know, the only live draw that didn't really affect anybody is after draw number 5, because everybody in 6 is like, you know, and 6 last night, heat 6.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
A metric caddy.
Oh.
Holy
Aaron
crap!
Harrington.
Harrington. Oh
I've seen
my!
Aaron from Southern Missouri run my fairs, and I would not expect anything less from that kid. He told me, he said, Rob, watch the front. And yep, we watched the front. That sucker was hooking and going.
We were like, you know, you talk about Mad Dogs in a show and all those. I classify a Mad Dog as somebody that's not there. You can tell he's not there to win the show. He is there to screw somebody's car up, and that boy was driving.
Yep.
What a fun show.
Yeah, we only got 4 people on the list for Mad Dog.
Who are the 4? So what do you know?
We have Cody Pete,
Yep, Cody
Aaron
did good.
Harrington.
Yep,
Mr. Corey, and I
Yep.
have to look at the list for the 4th, but there's a 4th.
good. And I'm going to
we
come get
left
those because
4.
that's something to talk about.
Yep.
Because
And then the only 4 right now, they're in the running. Now somebody else can. We got Consies tonight. We got feature yet tonight. Feature cars.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure we're gonna get a Mad Dog out of the feature.
It's hard to get a Mad Dog in the
Yeah,
feature. just
that's
because
$6 grand on the line.
so.
last night or yesterday morning getting here, I'm like, oh, there's so many wagons. I don't know if the wagon was the car. You know, there's a few
Well,
that
they
are
all
still,
made it up pretty
they're
much
still
the first
pretty
heat.
good. That was what an amazing show, from a list of drivers just there for Mad Dogging it to true experienced drivers. It was an amazing show. So we loved watching you last night.
Thank you.
Still not used to not. I'm like, I wonder how
Not used to it either.
So do you like the bubbles?
They're fun to drive. They're different. I mean, you definitely turn them on a dime. You know, Cadillac, you're
How'd the LS do
full track,
last
so.
night?
Did good. Did good. Run good. Never died. Didn't skip a beat. Plenty of power. So
So
all you need is there at the end. to run.
so far as if there's a Cadillac or a bubble, you're still going to take the Caddy though, right?
Yeah. If I had a
Okay.
chance-
Affordable one. Affordable caddy, right?
Affordable, yeah.
What,
Affordable.
the key is what's affordable. Affordable in 1986 was 50 bucks.
Derby guys.
No,
you
it
don't
is
buy
not.
Cadillacs from Derby
It
guys.
is not. Yeah, you don't buy anything from Derby guys.
Well, we want to wish you nothing but the best out in
Thank
that.
you.
I think you've got the skills to do it and the ability, and a car that's still good. And we want to say, awesome show. We love being out here seeing this.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun.
This little town of 1,500 people, they put up some awesome shows. I mean, they're 1,500 people. I mean, 40 grand to pay out at a county fair type derby.
Is Adam the one that puts us on? What's his name?
Andrew Haney.
Andrew.
Yep, he's a member of the board. He's got a motorsports committee.
I hear you guys just had a barbecue one night and threw this together with a.
Yeah, we actually did the team draw that's going to be here in August, the 2-man team draw, and we're BS. And I said, hey, I got another show I want to do. And he goes, well, I'm interested. And I said, this is what I've been holding. And he's like, oh. I'm like, you never thought of that? And he goes, that sounds interesting. Can I run? I said, no, you can't run. So they had 2 weeks. They turned around at me and said, Rob, we like what you do for our fair. We're in. Let's do it. And here we are.
You know,
After COVID, we're here.
I think most drivers in the whole are looking for shows that are different. There's 95% of the shows that are cookie cutter. They're all the same. So when you bring something new to the table, I think it brings excitement and a desire to try something new.
Absolutely.
So
I do want to mention a couple things for this show is that we had talked about team show twist. We're not going to do that. We're actually going to keep the same format we're doing now, but we're going to honor the drivers that came. So the top 5 finishers out of a state, hopefully we get some of every state in the feature at least. Top 5 drivers from that state will guarantee their spot next year in this show. We're going to open it up for November 1st. They have to pay to guarantee their spot. And then in November, we'll open it up to fill 20 states, 20 people per state. I've already got, Brady Larson's been texting me from North Dakota. He must be
awesome.
watching you guys.
That's awesome.
And I know Brady a long time.
Success.
Say, hey, Damn it, Baker. We want to
Utah.
Oh.
You guys are all looking.
You got time.
I'm going to work on the Utah boy. You know, maybe we can get 10 of them out here. There's travelers. Derek and all those guys like to travel.
Minnesota brought 4. They brought 4 good cars.
Yes, they did.
Kansas brought 9.
And I liked how you broke it up, and you didn't let any state in with less than at least a partner in there. And I thought that was really a
You got to
cool
be
way of
fair.
doing it.
You got to be fair. You got to try. I mean, the numbers are all over the place today. Like yesterday, we got to do numbers again today to try and even it out. I mean, it's unfortunately. I mean, the last heat had 4 Nebraska. Well, they had the most show up, most got in.
Yeah.
So you know they got rewarded by having an extra one. But in that heat, we took the 4.
Luck of the draw. You know, first heat, it's great. You know, on a normal show when it's all in one night, you like heat 1, but you get the last heat, it's luck of the draw.
Yep.
And so same thing with that. What a great show, though. What a great concept.
Well, I'm glad you guys came out.
It's fantastic. Oh, we are
I think
having
I'm
the
gonna talk.
ball.
I'm gonna be with you like 3 or 4 times this year. Inwood coming up.
All in the next month and a half.
Yeah, probably.
Because we got Inwood, and then we're
Like
back
almost
here.
a week straight. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
the first
I
2
don't know
weeks
if
of
I'll
July, 2 first weeks of August.
Inwood
we're
coming
in.
up July 3rd. That hobo 2-man show. That's gonna be badass.
So
Teddy and a hobo in a hobo.
I'm still old school. Give me the wagons and the Impalas and the Buicks.
Well, you can see there's a lot of old school drivers here.
It is.
A lot of old. I mean, you got.
Hey, when I first saw the list of drivers for this show, I saw your state. I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy, this is nasty.
All states had a stack
Oh,
list.
yeah.
I mean, it's a stacked list.
I only knew 3 of the Kansas guys, but I knew those 3, and I knew who they run around with. They were not going to be slouches either. But people were texting me all the time, all over, going, "Hey, who's this guy? Who's that guy?" This is so funny. The guy Jim Odom, from Iowa. Everybody says, "Who's this old man?" I said, "Old man." I said, "Odom, Jim Odom." Yeah, who is he? I said, "I'll tell you right now, that's the biggest old school driver you're gonna get. You flush with that guy, I'll shake your hand, because he'll take a pound and just sit there, and when you get away, he'll let you eat it the back of his wagon." Unfortunately for Jim, he's in cancer. He's battling cancer. He's drove last night, felt great. We do have a substitute for him. If it gets too hot today, we have a substitute that was registered for him, so we can have a substitute driver possibly. But if I can show you text messages from him, which is his son, because he don't text. That old man says there is no way someone's driving my wagon, and they better have it fixed so it runs. And I've seen him out here test driving that wagon. It runs now.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
that's pretty cool. See someone that old. He's 74, I believe now.
He's 74.
Yeah, I was 14 getting my butt handed to me by that guy. Yes, he is one of the nicest guys. But you know, people talk smack, well, they don't like Hewers or what are you guys? Caddy Nation. Oh my God, Caddy Nation, Caddy Nation, Caddy Nation.
See, me personally, I'd love to run against Caddy Nation. I think that, I mean, it'd be like, I'd probably get waxed quick, but it'd be
an honor.
It'd be fun. I mean, hey, it's on the. I've ran against those guys. You know, that's
It'd
pretty
be an
cool.
honor to run any of these guys here as a group. They all run a clique. I'd love to run against any of them. Here shortly, I'm going to run against a few of them.
You got to get that hand back together.
I'll be all right.
You wrap it 4 times in duct tape, and you'll be good to go.
I just told Rob, first time you smoked me, I'm going to junk in my car on you. He laughed at me.
Well, good luck. Tear it up tonight, brother. It was great to see you, and love your shows.
Coming up to do this show, and
this is
Andrew and the Fair Board for all the hard work, and Baker for putting it on. I mean, it's an excellent experience.
It's a privilege, and we have to say thank you, because Track Shot goes away if we don't have great shows and great drivers. So it's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So remember, we'll watch it all tonight. Free 99. Good.
Good afternoon and welcome to day 2 of Border Wars 2021. R&R Promotions coming to you live from Stanton, Nebraska, folks. We appreciate you letting us join you today. I appreciate you all joining us today. We got Gumby here, we got Bart here, we got Bill and Janae helping out. We have day 2 of some great action coming to you because last night, guys, we had some darn good action.
The question is, are we going to be able to top that?
I don't know,
mean, topping
Gumby.
heat number 6 last night was just unreal.
It was great. I agree with you there. What we will see is the features where we're going to really see it tonight.
Looks like we're going to have 24 cars in the main event tonight. And the feature there seems to be like 9 Nebraska, a bunch Missouri, Iowa. It's just going to be crazy. And it's great drivers. See who's ready to tick each other off and who's going to draw first blood. That's going to be the key.
Always.
But boy, what are you thinking about this heat that we're getting in Nebraska here?
It's hot, folks. I won't lie. Skin Dog has been on Pedialyte all day. Pedialyte, right? The kids Pedialyte.
We have to go after a sponsor for Pedialyte
yeah,
too, I
because
tell
this
you.
ain't no joke out here. But yeah, 90-some degrees here. It is.
It's a
nasty
heavy
hot.
heat. It's a heavy heat.
It is. Well, humidity.
I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I'm from the West where it's a dry heat and it's a very light heat. Today it's a heavy heat.
Is it actually 97 degrees?
It's 94. Yeah, it's right up there.
Well, I'm an Oklahoma boy, so this is very, very common. And actually, it's I'm surprised it isn't more humid. I mean, in Wyoming right now, it's probably 72 and just beautiful right now. So I'm sure Laura's enjoying her time there. So
I was doing the natural Libre stress out there.
Natural Libre stress.
The Natural Libre stretch.
Nacho.
Libre. Yeah, Gumby.
It
So
almost makes me want to have some nachos. Everything you say, Skinny, you're talking about some kind of a food.
hey, your nacho truck's open.
I
by
know.
the way.
Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh my
Gumby.
goodness, they have.
Gumby's craving this. After you eat all that burger and everything for lunch, you still want more food.
the
Well,
wolf den.
maybe I went in an hour or so, but I want one before we leave. You know.
By the way,
it was like a pork with mustard sauce,
Yeah.
coleslaw, nacho. It was like, dear lands, this is good.
Well, it had Fritos.
Oh yeah,
Frito chips.
yeah, the wolf den did take a very good care of us today.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And by the way, they were all watching TrackShot Live last
I
night.
love it. The
Is
Wolf
that
Den.
not
So you're
awesome?
locked in. So you're TrackShot Live, and shout out to the wolf den. So.
Love it. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
so-
got. Go ahead, Gumby.
Anytime you're in Stanton, Nebraska, or anywhere around, go and see the ladies at the Wolf Den. They will treat you good. And my gosh, they have the best root beer I've ever had.
It's
You
good.
know, the Frosty Mug root beer, 44 ounce or something like that. It was amazing.
Off the keg.
Off the cake,
You were drinking the good root beer off the keg, Gumby.
the good stuff.
Yes.
It was a $130 root beer, but that's
Yeah.
all right. It was good.
Yeah, that is for sure. But folks, you know, I don't know if you guys, of course, everybody's watching on Facebook, but we've seen a lot of guys work through the night on these cars because they didn't want to deal with this heat today. And hats off to all those drivers and the crew members that has busted their tail out there all night long and all today, really. But I know guys that worked till damn near sunup, went home, back to the hotel, got a couple hours, and have been in there all day slaving it. Gumby, you were in the pits. I was in
man.
the pits. We ran some videos. Bart was in the pits. You can see these guys are slaving. We got guys going down in the pits, folks. They're actually having some heat exhaustion problems out there. So this ain't no joke today, and these guys are working their tails off. And like we spoke last night, sorry, Gumby, but we are derby drivers. We do nothing all week but work on that car. Go to work, your regular job, 8 to 5, come home, put all them hours in the derby car. You're not eating worth the crap. You're not drinking. Oh, you are. You're drinking Pepsis and beer, you know what I mean, and whiskey.
That's high quality nutrition.
Yes, you know, but then you get here and you just crash. You drove last night, and today's actually your harder day, in my opinion, because you're emotionally, physically, mentally exhausted.
And how bad did those cars get tore up last night?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You had a lot of carnage. Some guys are loading. Sure, hey, hats off to the guys that said, I'm not doing it today. Some just put it on the trailer, enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, there was some absolutely messed up cars. I'm like, you know, sitting up here, we get a good ringside seat of the show.
Yeah.
But until you walk around, shove your head underneath the fender and see what they've done, it's like, wow. A couple of them we knew. You know, we saw people get knocked out almost, and going out and seeing what happened to their cars, like, that's incredible.
You know what really got me last night? I mean, it was bone rattling to to see that, especially that 6 heat. I mean, that was amazing. But we were pulling out of here, around 1 a.m. after we broke down. And I just couldn't believe everybody was working on their cars at 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I just said, it was it's their life. I mean, it's amazing to see.
Yes.
The passion, the lifestyle, and again, as Skinny was saying, if you knew, and yesterday you had a pretty good feel of what the heat was going to be, it was almost worth the agony of getting the hard stuff done in your car last night. They gave you the plates, getting them pulled down, getting the welding done, because, finishing up, topping off fluids and everything today and changing out tires maybe, but, man, I would much rather try sleeping this morning in the heat a little bit, and then, because it's brutally hot. 2 weeks ago here it was 35 to 50 degrees over a span of 4 or 5 days.
Yes.
He said we were in heavy jackets 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And then to go to a 94, 97 degrees in a few weeks, that throws your body a curveball.
I agree.
My body's not. I've been trying to figure out how we could broadcast from under this hay trailer. It's nice and shady down there. If we could just telescope up and see some derby or something, it'd be great. But it is a hot bugger.
That it is. Yeah, we got a lineup coming here at Gumby. We're starting out today with the Consolations.
We have 27, 28 Consi cars back for the show. So they're going to break it into 2 shows. So you can have 13 to 14 cars per heat. Now, I'm actually shocked that they got that many cars back after last night.
I agree.
I was not expecting to hear. Andrew was saying I was hoping for 18, 19 to come back and praying that they'd get that so they could have the 2 Consi heats, because there was some messed up stuff. But what we really ought to do is while and before the show starts, because once the show starts, we're going to forget. But we got a big, huge shout out to Andrew and Holly and the fair board from Stanton, Nebraska. They have done an amazing job getting this venue ready to go, putting on an amazing show. If we've had a problem, we get here, and we say, hey, the internet cord's not long enough. 20 minutes later, there's an internet company here extending the cord. I mean, hospitality galore. It's been an amazing experience. They've been so excited to have us here broadcasting. And what was interesting, I was talking to Mr. Baker, Rob Baker from R&R today, and he says, I'm getting phone calls from North Dakota, South Dakota, saying, hey, we want in on that team show. How do they know about that team show? You know who was watching last night is those boys in North Dakota, South Dakota, and they're wanting to bring a team here to the show. That's awesome. Yeah. And so shout out to them, and shout out to Rob Baker and R&R Promotions. He's been a pretty hard liner. You talk to Rob, this is where the line is, buddy, and you're not crossing it. He's been doing a really good job, but I think he's been fair to everybody. And first time I've ever really had to spend more than, hey, Rob, nice to meet you. They're doing a great job, and their crew is, they're laying on the ground. He's like, I'm old school. I want to get underneath there, touch it, smell it, look at it, my nose right underneath it. And I'm
Sniff it out, buddy.
Buy a hoist. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We are going to get live with this car. It's like, wow. So, yep.
Make you feel like you're back at home on the garage floor.
I don't want to. I'm too old for that kind of stuff.
I'm with you, Gumby.
Hey, by the way, guys, if you look over to your left, I mean, that's a pretty impressive hardware they're going to be panning out later on this evening. I wish we could pan the camera.
The gold?
Over. Yeah,
the gold, the bling bling.
Massive, massive hardware, beautiful trophies. And by the way, big shout out to everybody on YouTube and Facebook. We're seeing a lot of our fans from YouTube. I see Indiana. I see Canada. Canadians are coming, bringing the heat. We have a tremendous amount of Canadians that watch. Australia, the UK, Germany.
Is this back today already?
Yep.
They're already back for some more.
Colorado. I mean, it's 9:30. It's 9:30. I was talking to my father-in-law. Peter's watching today, so
that's awesome.
He was checking it out last night.
9:30 in the house, and he's going to be up for a late one.
9:30 Sunday. Oh no, Sunday morning. 9:30 Sunday morning. And,
Sunday morning.
They're enjoying a nice, cool fall day in Sydney, Australia today. So
isn't that great? Fall. Fall sounds so good right now.
Yeah, getting ready for winter, and we got their heat.
Does that mean their Thanksgiving is in the fall? Is it turkey time over there now?
They don't exactly have Thanksgiving.
Everybody should have Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Well, yeah.
Hey, tell them we'll have a derby over there, and we'll bring turkeys, and we'll have a Thanksgiving dinner while we're over there.
I've already set it up, the derby. It's going to happen in 2022. So, of course, we have our Memorial Day last week, and what an amazing Memorial Day. the event that y'all did out here. And then, of course, they have Anzac Day in Australia, so that's their kind of their Memorial Day in Australia. But I'll have to talk to them about the Thanksgiving thing. So,
You know, they got to have turkeys. I mean, I'm not going to go over there and eat kangaroo or something like that. We're not doing that.
actually,
Do they eat kangaroo
I heard
over there?
kangaroo was very good if you get it prepared right.
Well, they have a
we don't have
pouch.
any-
They have a pouch to stuff with stuffing. You know. I didn't. I can't believe I went there. No,
Gumpy it is stuffing the turkey.
yeah, stuffing the kangaroo.
You don't care if he dies. He loves it. He ain't died yet.
Gumpy strikes again.
Yeah. Well, always. Are we going to get thrown off YouTube for that comment too?
No, we don't.
Okay,
We
we're
will
safe.
not. We're safe.
Okay,
you
we're
don't
safe.
mention that the other word. It will be okay.
I know. I do not know what word we're talking about. It is not in my vocabulary.
Wisconsin in the house. The Great Lakes. Colorado. My God, they're all coming in. By the way, if you hadn't subscribed to our YouTube channel, go to youtube.com/TrackShotLive. Click the subscribe button, and what is that little bell? Click the bell. Click the bell.
Ding, ding.
The more you guys subscribe and click and watch, the more we're going to be able to do, and the more we're going to be able to provide you down the road for free 99. Skinny's tagline, free 90. I mean, that is all Skinny. Free
Love it.
99.
Love it. Hashtag that, folks. Let me see it. Free 99 across the nation.
We want to be free, or it's not we're going to want to be. We're going to be free.
Well, I do
forever.
believe we are free.
We are free,
It
and
is
we're staying free.
We've never had to pay for TrackShot Live, all these amazing events. There's a lot of great things coming. We're going to do some big giveaways every month, too.
So you're going to give us any hints of, when you say big, I mean, is this like, are we giving cars away?
cash and prizes
Okay,
without
cash
the
and
cash,
prizes, okay.
without the cash, but it's some golden stuff. I mean, it's really exciting. Some of the things we're working on behind the scene, with the new site coming out, everything that we're doing. We're just getting so much attraction from social media, from YouTube. I mean, this is real stuff. I mean, guys, you can go to a lot of the YouTube, the Facebooks and stuff like that, and you'll see a lot of videos uploaded. Then you'll see tens of thousands of views with absolutely 0 likes. You'll see no comments. That is what we call smoke and mirrors. That is not a true following right there. These are people doing some things they shouldn't be doing. A lot of hype, a lot of smoke and mirrors to make it look like they're getting all these views. And that's one thing I was so impressed, as long as I've been following y'all, when I came into the mix a few months ago. We have such a tremendous organic following of true fans of the sport. And when I was talking to Bill over the last 6 months to a year, and I was just watching y'all, and I said, this is unbelievable. The fans that follow TrackShot Live. I mean, just to what y'all have done organically. I mean, it's just mind blowing. That's why I'm so excited about, because I'm all about serving the fans, and this is why it's such an incredible project, and I'm just so grateful to be here.
Awesome.
TrackShot Live is unbelievable. Everybody talks about promoting and driving. This is my new. I love this stuff. You know, Skinny, he's our universal national man. I mean, he's the world traveler for TrackShot. But being involved in the Midwest and the West Coast, it's fun to get out here and learn from everybody, learn from Skinny, and learn about the internet with Bart, and of course Bill and Janae. And
It's nice to know the backgrounds of it, and then we don't know that.
there's so much we don't know.
Like you said, the mushers.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful thing. I mean, we have so many incredible fans. It's also about sharing it with people who have never been exposed to the sport. I mean, look, I've seen it for years, but to experience it, the here and now on what Demolition Derby has moved over the last 25, 30, well, a lot of years. It's just mind blowing.
For anybody watching this right now, if you've never watched a Demolition Derby, welcome to the greatest sport on earth. There's nothing like what you're going to be watching today. This country, the great country of the USA, and Australia Derby, whatever. There's some great derbies out there.
Oh my God, absolutely.
And we're here to share this wonderful sport with you. If you have any questions, try to ask us a question. We're going to try to get to questions and answer some of those today. Or just message us. We would love to get a hold of you and talk to you about this wonderful sport that we're part of.
For some reason, there's a whole lot of hashtags. Free 99.
I love
There's a
it.
whole lot of hashtags. I love it. YouTube.
I love
Canada.
y'all, man.
How many people love free?
Moose juice. Nick, what's going on, Nick? Jerry Snyder, hello. Scott.
I'm not even going to say it, Gumby.
Crazy Ink in the house again, as usual. Crazy Ink, that was great things last night. By the way, if you hadn't shared, if you're on Facebook, share the live stream to your page. If you're on YouTube, click that little share button underneath the video. Share it to your Facebook. Share it to your social media. You know, that's what helps us get the word out and expose all the people that might not know exactly what y'all are such raving fans about, and that's a cool thing. And you know, that's it's awesome.
And it is filling up here. So look forward to the first opportunity you have to go to a local show. Look in your state, find a derby. If you've never seen a derby live in your life, you need to go. Great support, promoters coast to coast. Go to one of those shows. Pay to go in and watch and enjoy the show.
Well, just look at the stands. I mean, it's absolutely packed. There's not a single seat in the house, and a little. I mean, I don't know how big Stanton
1,500.
is. 1,500 people.
Actually, the sign says like 1496 or something like that.
We got Norfolk around 10 miles away. They have about 28,000. Everywhere it goes. Oh, you're the TrackShotLive people. It's really cool. I mean, I'm having a blast.
The best thing about TrackShot is we're sharing small town America
Yeah.
with the world. I mean, we still talk about going into North and South Dakota last year and seeing radiators mounted on the top, showing people something that you don't normally see, and I love that.
The radiator barrels.
And the old classic cars we saw last night. I hear something running. Is there movement towards the arena?
I hear cars coming. Yep.
I actually think these consies are going to be ugly.
First heat of consies, second heat of consies, and then I believe we're going to
we have the hobo mini and hobo 80s.
Yep.
And then the main event.
Now we're just thinking that the heart of America. That's where we are. All these events and all these great Americans here, and it's really cool to see everybody from all over the world share and celebrate what we're doing. I mean, it's cool. I'm really excited about the whole the Australian thing.
If we can pull Australia off, I am very excited for that.
I already got Peter working on it. Peter,
that might be one I could get my wife to go to. She might fly over down. Is it down under?
Down under.
Fly down under.
Down the outback.
Okay, it is a consies.
Blake
here they come.
Blake Thompson in the 69 rolling out here, folks.
That was
my
the beast
Kansas
last night.
homie. He is a local. Sweet, thank you guys. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jason. I got you. All right, Consolation.
Number 7.
Thank you, guys.
Number 17.
Sleazer.
Colin Sleazer.
Oh, he put on a show last
Number
night.
27, Isaac Wall. And 7, Mike Stadler, Nebraska.
Flying the American flag.
Have we had the national anthem yet?
Chris Klein, Missouri. X4 Jr. You might have missed it, Gumbo, or they're going to do it after they line in.
So what's the horsepower in these cars? What's the average horsepower in these beasts?
I would say 350 to 600 is probably the average.
Yeah.
Number 75 is Blake Hall, Nebraska. Six cars out. Here comes another one. Russell Bauer, Iowa, in the 51. Boy, look at him, see him fighting that steering coming in.
He's already working it. Oh, yeah. Car number
18R is Kyler Risher, Iowa.
And they're all saying we need to get a few more of our home team into the main event.
Yes.
Because that Nebraska bunch is going to be a hard one to beat
Nebraska,
up.
they're representing.
They're
here.
loaded in the main event already.
Oh,
Car number
Les, how are you?
777.
777 is Cody Irwin out of Missouri. All right, just touching, folks. Border Wars Consolation 1, Border Wars Consolation 2. Then we're going to go for a 20-minute break. All right, 20-minute break. And then 90s Hobo Compact, 80s Hobo, 10-minute break, and Border Wars feature. So today's going to move a little quicker. We'll see, but we do have some breaks, folks. So you will see a few commercials. You will see us jabbering for a little bit, but just hang in there because we're going to bring you that action wreck by wreck on TrackShotLive.com.
Free.
Free 99.
Free.
You can't even go down to Sizzler and get it for free 99 anymore. Number 14.
Oh,
There
baby.
He is. He's looking over like, I got you guys. I got you.
Look at how clean
Cody
that car's
P.
still looking. Is he going to
He's
try
ready.
to?
Let's go. He's going to back it in. So they're going to let him back him in tonight? I think so. Last night, everybody had to go nose in.
They're going to get a little loosened it up here.
So what is that? What car is
That's
that?
a 58 Chrysler.
I thought that was the 50. Okay, that's the Chrysler. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
He actually took 2 Nebraska Caprices and eliminated their trunks last night, early and quick in the heats. It was awesome to see.
Oh, make
They're
him
gonna
turn
make him
around.
turn
All
around.
right. We thought he started something different. All right, here comes another one.
That
Corey
car's,
Ludington
that car's still
in the
good
number
shape.
7, representing Missouri. A little LS power in there, I take it.
Can't wait to see what the back end of that car looks like now.
He said he's happy he's got all his gears today. Last night
look
he was fighting gears.
Look at the back end of that rear bumper is up and
I love
blocked
it.
in good.
22 coming out of your Iowa. Mike Rosenboom.
Mike Rosenboom. Oh, this is going to be awesome.
By the way, I was told last today that I was not fully initiated until I get a face full of mud. Or
Oh,
get
yeah,
rocket
you
or
you haven't had the
something. So
experience.
I missed it last night, so I'm hoping for a big face of mud tonight.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Give us a sec, folks.
They got it. She got it right there. That's just strictly for our audio.
Okay. I just didn't want it, I'm all about this.
We need to tell them why.
right. We are back, folks. Great national anthem. There's a reason you can't hear it, folks, because YouTube don't like it because of the copyrights. Just like Daddy Zuck on Facebook. But we're back with it. We got it going on, everybody, and we are underway here soon with the first Consolation of Border Wars.
The green flags are in hand.
I'm sorry, I do not know how many they're taking. Gumby, did you hear anything?
I believe it is 2 or 3. Well, I think it's 2 or 3.
2 or 3, so good chance you may have to fight within. If you got more than 3,
You in trouble.
you're in trouble, Bubba. Here we go. We're going to go green.
All
green.
right.
Track is perfect, too. Not much out there. Little slickery. Hold on, red flag. Oh, red flag.
Already?
We don't have nothing in the hole. Hold up, guys. Pull back in. Yeah, we got to get the loader in the hole.
Restart.
Yeah. Hey, it's kind of like somebody jumped the line there. Well, get him back in order. We got to run him again. Fill me in. What am I looking for, Bart? What do we call that? NASCAR where you jump it, right?
Exactly.
Love it.
I see it's going to be a slow start.
False
So if
start.
I was that 58 Chrysler, I would jam the gas, go right back in the corner,
Yep.
and come on out.
Get in the hole and bring her out.
Yep. Stuff the turkey. Stuff the turkey.
Not
Or the
not
kangaroo.
I knew the kangaroo was coming.
I
up.
know. I'm going to have somebody come up to a show with a kangaroo with a little stuffing box of stovetop shoved in their
Exactly.
belly.
Just don't mess with the pandas. The pandas, that's a national
Oh, that's-
trailer right
oh.
treasure right there.
I wasn't even thinking about pandas.
No. Pandas are
I'd like
cool.
to cuddle with a panda. They're
Pandas
cute.
are awesome.
Actually, I'd like to cuddle with a kangaroo, but they'd probably punch me.
Yes, they would.
Thank you for watching. Ben House in the house, watching us. His
Pennsylvania,
homies.
back in Pennsylvania,
New York.
New York.
Ben's New York
Okay,
with
he's in
Daddy
New-
Decker.
Daddy Deck. All right, I think they are about. Oh, here comes the tractor.
Oh, by the way,
Yes,
235,000 on that loader. Ziz says, "Hey, just for you, Gumby."
Oh, man.
He looked it up.
235.
Yeah, he looked it up. He sent it to me last night, and he says, "Here, this is for Gumby." Laugh out loud. And if I'm not
Hey,
mistaken,
Ziz, you the man.
yep, 2 1/4.
That's not bad. It's a lot of money, but not bad.
Ziz can afford it.
Sell off half of his wagons, he'd own it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
But 22 can't even get off the start.
He's got no weight on that back
No,
axle.
look at that.
No weight on the back.
Ron, hey, I would have had me some Nancos out here every day.
Here we go. Look at this.
Oh, big
beautiful.
shot. Corey Ludington right off the bat. Isaac Wall getting in the back of Corey hard. Look at no fan or nothing on 27 turning.
That's telling you how he's going to drive in this
Yeah.
heat. He's just going to let it loose.
He's got no pulleys turning. He's going to let that bad boy eat.
Here comes dinner. Here
There he
comes dinner.
again. Let's go, 27. Come on, Bubba. Look, he wants
That's your
more
buddy,
Ludington.
that's it.
Look at that, folks. Nothing spinning there.
Woo! I almost got my mud.
He knows he ain't got much. He ain't here for a long time, but he's going to be here for a good time. $3.99, baby. ODP getting in the back of that 777.
Oh,
Good shot on the wagon. 47 taking it to 75. Blake Hall just got a good shot put on him by Isaac in that 27 in that wagon.
Essex, United Kingdom in the house.
Here we go. Oh, you're going to make a shot. Bang.
Good shot. Here comes Corey. Corey looking to get a piece of that wagon, and his buddy in the 777 got in the way. Blake Thompson sticking one in there on Corey Ludington in that 7. Sleeger swinging.
Oh, there's
Hall looking for a big shot on Isaac.
You have been brought into the club. Big old clog.
75 trying to get it relit. Cody Pete. Oh, his buddy gets in the way.
Good head on down there in the end. The way the show finished last night's the way it started today.
Yeah, they're getting after that. Track's coming around already. Good. No more. Corey Ludington letting that eat in that number 7, trying to get a hold of that 27. 777 looking to get a hold of that 27 as well. Isaac getting inside of Sleezer's car. Colin Sleezer wheeling that for Kansas in that number 17. Isaac looking for another shot in the side of that 9-7. Cody Pete in the back of that 9-7. They just keep sending it, guys. There's Bauer looking for a shot, but his buddies are in the way. Mike Rosenboom trying to get him going here. He's just got the wrong tires on that car right now, guys. Blake Hall for Nebraska breaks off. 75 breaks off. 27's trying to get it relit. Isaac Wall, he's hot in this 27 here in front of us.
Oh, he pulled his flag.
Isaac, great run, buddy.
Good job, good run.
Here's Klein looking for a shot in the back of Bauer. Corey Ludington letting that LSE, guys. You definitely hear him a lot. Blake Thompson trying to hold him up. Oh, Bauer hard in dashboard 2 there. Boy, you got one of those back west.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name? Robbie Lake,
yeah.
buddy.
Is that mud?
Yeah, Robbie Lake and Corey Ludington are about in the same category right now. Both in caddies with LS letting them eat. Cody Pete trying to get circle the wagon here in that Chrysler. Big shot! Blake Thompson nose to nose with Corey Ludington. Blake Thompson trying to get it refired. He lost the fuel pump last night. Cody Pete in the back of Corey Ludington. Chris Klein in the back of that 18. Driven by Kyler. Ludington's making a lot of power, but not a lot of wheel spin, guys.
Yeah, you just with all that weight off the back of those cars, they do not want to move with this wet clay.
Corey says, hold up. Big shot! Corey Ludington into that Cody Pete in that 14. Blake Thompson looking for somebody. Sleezer following in. Colin Sleezer following in on him. Going nose to nose with Corey Ludington. Stadler down here working him. Bauer working him.
Red flag, red flag.
Red flag, hold up, red flag. Hold up, red flag. Woo!
Hey, by the way, I
Wow.
officially got mudded.
You
I
got
officially
some mud.
Mudded, yeah.
Woo!
In the face,
We
in the
got
chest.
mud everywhere.
Everywhere.
It's great. Wait till you go home and it's down your shorts. And, oh yeah.
You're making mud cakes then, buddy.
Oh, my God.
Woo! Nick King, thank you for watching, buddy. Thanks for watching, Skipper.
Essex, United Kingdom in the house, Australia.
Oh, here we go, green.
Okay, green.
Blake Thompson picking on Corey Ludington there. Trying to get them wheels loosened up on him. Because Corey is sending it right now, folks. Chris Klein got a shot put on Colin Sleezer. He's trying to get her refired, it looks like.
You know, Sleezer last night was putting on a show.
Yeah, he was. Corey Ludington trying to get her refired, it looks like. Boy, Iowa's still in there very strong. 27's all you want. Corey Luddington on the clock. He was definitely getting it. Bauer's fighting this there, and he was fighting it when he came in here in this 51. That's that Russell Bauer from Iowa. He's fighting her. They still got all four under him. Chris Klein in the back of Cody Pete. Kyler Risher and Colin Sleezer's right front. There's Bauer into that climb. Thompson takes a big one for that 22. Mike Rosenboom. Colin, here he is.
Corey just pulled his flag.
All right, great run, Corey. Hats off to you, bud. Great run. Stadler here. Sucker's nosing up and just bending on down. In the N7, Mike Stadler. There goes Sleezer. Big shot! Big shot. Sleezer putting on Cody Pete. And then there's Mike in here trying to get Sleezer off his buddy. Sleezer trying to get it refired. Mike going down looking for Blake Thompson. Blake Thompson harder in the front of that Klein car. Klein stalls. Stadler still got her going for Nebraska here. Red flag.
Red flag.
Great job. All right, Klein
Man.
just broke off from Missouri. So we got two Kansas still running. We still got an Iowan, a Nebraskan. And that's making it up right there.
That word, 3 Iowans.
Oh, they're saying somebody's bagging?
Oh, no. Here.
They're saying Kyler Risher is not doing what they want him to do out there today, guys.
That is not a pretty flag.
No. So it's a little pink, and that is for sandbagging, folks at home. They're not liking the way he is driving in this race. That is telling him you better pick it up. That is also telling him you do not qualify for that $1,000 now if your team, your state wins, I should say.
Woo.
Team state.
That's the hurt. That's the
Yep,
hurt.
so he just lost his money. All right, in the 18 there, folks, Kyler. All right, here we go. Blake Thompson hard in the back of Kyler.
You know, the biggest thing you get in that flag put on you, everybody recognizes that you've been slow playing and they're going to come get him.
Yes. Sleeves are trying to stay in it here. Russell Bauer getting out of there. Mike Stadler in that N7 looked like he's fighting something there, trying to get it relit. He's the lone Nebraskan right now. All right, they're breaking off. Cody Pete in the 14 from the Iowa. Blake Thompson putting a good shot up there in that right front on Kyler. Bauer lining somebody up here. He's going to line up Mike Stadler in Nebraska, but Blake gets in there and knocks him off. Blake Thompson in that 69, he's just trying to hang in there, trying to get Kansas into the feature. Sleezer trying to get Kansas in the feature. Kyler Risher trying to get Iowa to the feature. Mike Rosenboom, he's dead in the water. He's trying to get it refired. There's Bauer pulling out in that 51. 22's on the clock. Sleezer comes through into the front of Kyler's front end. Guys are staying together. Nobody's getting away. Nobody wants that big shot put on them. There's so much damage right now to them. They can't afford to take a good one. Or a full track, as I should say.
They probably only got, what, an hour and a half or so, 2 hours to be able to fix their car and get it back at the main.
Okay, 22 breaks off. So Mike Rosenboom from Iowa's out. So we're down to 2 Iowans, a Nebraska, and 2 Kansas. And Gumby, sorry, but how many again you think?
2. I'm going to go with 2.
Gumby's saying 2, folks. Sorry, I don't have that info. Sleazer getting in there. Colin Sleazer trying to get on both of them here. Stadler, Mike Stadler in that N7 fighting the accelerator, it looks like, or shifter. Russell Bauer in this 51, Stadler in the back of him. Blake Thompson was hoping he could get it right front off him. Oh! Blake Thompson with a good shot on Bauer. Good shot, Blake Thompson on that right rear of Tyler Richer in that 18. Blake Thompson looking over to his buddy, giving Colin a little, hey, let's go, work him.
The way they're driving and how they're being careful, boy, this could draw out a little while out there.
All right, we got Kyler Richer. He's dead in the mud. He's trying to get it refired. He stalled out here. Sleazer's trying to push through it. He's got out of it. Boy, Bauer's been fighting that steering since he's rolled in, and look at it. It's just hampering him right now. He's really having to climb up on that wheel, buddy. He is definitely noon. All right, Richer gets it refired. Blake Thompson holding the wood. Whoa. He was hoping to bring him in there. Blake was coming to bring him. He was going to send the mail, bud. Blake wants wheels now. Take them wheels. He can't afford to go rail to rail.
Yeah, there's not a lot left of that car.
Sleazer looking out that back window, what's left of it. Bauer's hot. He's stuck up in a car. Sleazer's trying to get it refired in the mud. Mike Bauer and Thompson drive out of that. Tyler Richer gets going. Sleazer gets it refired. And he goes in there looking for Bauer. Still got the right front, but he went the long way to do it. Blake Thompson on that left rear of the lone Nebraskan, Mike Stadler.
And he's just got nothing left from
No,
Nebraska.
but look, he's down there messing. Shifter. He's down. He's having a man. Look, he's shifted through the floorboard.
He's
Man,
really
Mike
got,
Stadler's working this. He is shifting that sucker through the floorboard.
he's got nothing left of the front, nothing left of
Look,
the
he's
back.
taking a break like, whoop. He's like, hold on, let me reach down there and grab reverse. There goes Colin lining up. Colin sending it in the back of that Bauer in that 51. Colin Sleazer, they're working it from Kansas. Hard in the back of that Iwan. There's Brizzer. Colin's trying to get it refired. Colin's trying to get it refired. Blake got off the wall. He's got Stanley on his front end.
Popping him back and forth. That is.
Yeah, just like you say, knocking that finger off the start. That's hard to start when they're knocking you around, that's for sure. Blake Thompson's got to drive out of this one. He's got Stanley just pushing on him.
He is all over that right front.
Oh, now he's hung in there, ain't he? He's glad he's got a bud.
I think Sleazer might be on his last life of the night.
Colin Sleazer, he got it
Oh,
refired.
he got it. Wow, look at that.
Keep it running, buddy.
Did 31
Colin
loses?
Sleazer looking for something to hit. He's going
lost
down
his
there and get hold of Bauer if he can get him. He's got to get a hit on him. He's on the clock, if I'm not mistaken, guys. There you go. You got it. Whatever you want to give him there. Back to this end.
He's trying. So he's got to
South
give
end of the
that
arena.
time.
You got Blake Thompson. You got Mike Stadler, and you got Kyle Richer.
I don't think 51's got any steering left in him either.
No,
He's not. He's just going back and forth. He's got nothing.
Sleazer
Yeah, he's
stalled.
spinning that steering wheel. Oh, this could be
There it
bad.
is,
This
yep.
could be bad.
Risher, Kyle Risher, got into the front right of that sleazer. Blake Thompson and Mike Stanler down here doing it out bumper to bumper. Yeah, Bauer in that 51.
He is in trouble.
Russell Bauer has no staring in that. His buddy's coming down there to keep him in the game.
There we go.
Well, they hit. Colin Sleezer's trying to get it refired. She's trying, giving him a little black, but more blue. Blake Thompson and Mike Stanler down here on the south end dueling it out. I don't know if Blake's fighting staring down here. Oh, I lost that wheel. Love it.
You want us to go out?
Colin
and throw-
Sleezer trying to get it refired. Mike Stanler reaching through the floorboard to still shift that old Chev.
Sleazer is out. They are pulling his flag.
Colin Sleezer for Kansas is out. Blake Thompson for Kansas. Mike Stanler, Nebraska. And then you got Kyle Risher and Russell Bauer from Iowa still in it. So what, they gonna derby each other here? Clearly they're taking 3, I would think, to 2. Blake Thompson, he's trying to get Mike Stadler off his front end here. He's like, come on. He's holding me, officials. Mike's trying to get a gear. These guys are just down here derbying amongst themselves. Blake says, no, man, you got to go the other way. Red flag.
They're not.
That's
gonna,
it.
They're not going to let him.
They're taking all 4. I saw a checker flag, did I not? Here we go. Okay, qualifying for the feature out of Consolation 1 is Blake Thompson in the 69, Kansas. N7, Mike Stadler through the floorboard, Mike, for Nebraska. 18, R, Kyler Risher, Iowan. And 51 is Russell Bauer, the other lone Iowan. So 2 Iowans, a Kansans, and a Nebraskan. Going to the feature out of it.
So they took
Consolation
4.
1. They took 4, Gumby. Yep. 4, yes, sir. So that means Colin Sleezer, does he help get him in, or how does that work? I'm not for sure.
Sleazer would have been 5th, so he did not get in probably.
So that's all you're getting
They
in. So
made
your
him pull
team don't.
his-
Okay. Gotcha, Gumby.
Yep, I don't think so.
Okay.
They pulled his flag, so that's,
So he is, okay, he's done. Get back down there with all this. I don't want to lose it in the wind.
So we've got the event order is as
Yeah, okay. So coming up next, folks, will be, like I said, Consolation number 2. It's coming up next. And then after that, we're going to go to a 20-minute break, 20-minute breather there. And then we're going to come out with the 90s Hobo Compact. And then after that, we're going to follow up with the 80s Hobo. And then a 10-minute break, and then it's Border Wars feature time. Love it. Hey, well, I got a quick minute. I just want to touch on our sponsors here that make this happen. Our number one,
you
our
want me,
man.
You want me to read and give you some time off here?
No, I got to Gumby
Okay.
today. Thank you, buddy. Hey, you worked hard last night. Let me do some work because everybody knows I don't work, Gumby. AB Cat Tech,
Good
Skinny
company.
Salvage,
Great company.
Triple D powered by Jags, Ruts Fab, Spinning Wheels, Track Strong, Smith Metalworks, Imagination, Stern Dirt, 448 Designs, All for Him Racing, Carnage Cam, Alex Vasco, Wiggs Derby Parts, Circle Z Derby Parts, Communicore, Devil Dogs Transmission, and Bull Shirts providing you with a track shot
Apparel.
at trackshotshop.com.
TrackShotLive.
By the way, should I have this bronze?
I think you got to save it. Pack
Skinny?
it, take it
Should
home.
I have this bronze? I peeled this off my face and my shirt.
Love it.
You know what a derby's all about.
I think I'll donate it back
Get
to
a
the
drink.
track.
Excuse me.
That was a whole lot of action.
So that right there, right in front of us, is $225,000 for that JCB.
Yeah.
You know, it almost seems like a pretty good deal.
If I had your money, I'd go buy it, Gumbo.
That's good. I will not be giving you my money. It ain't that much, though. You buy a model.
That's probably all I
You know,
can
they probably
afford.
on their front showroom, they probably have little models of those.
Yeah, I agree. Corey Ludington trying to get off the track here, or Corey Ludington's car. He's got his helper in there fighting a. Yeah, he's fighting the accelerator. Stalled out. That LS was zinging in there.
Yeah, he was running, spinning those back wheels way.
He said he was going to send it if he could. He was taking nothing home. And he did damn good because he was punishing him, though. But again, darn it, she's not lifted. She's lifted, but not like you want that bumper over the roof line, right?
Wouldn't win the highest bumper award of the evening.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, that would be a good.
Is there
a
one of
good
those
deal.
going on? Have you heard about one of those tonight? I don't think so.
Yeah, Gardner, Kansas has one because Skinny Salvage is sponsoring it. At down there, Gardner, Kansas, everybody. Get the tape measures out, folks, because whoever's got the highest front bumper that night gets $200 from Skinny Salvage.
That's awful nice of you.
Yeah,
You like
know
to
it.
see them bumpers get high.
Oh, yeah, you know they've been out there just slaying it away and letting it have it and making junk, as I'd say, just laying it down. Oh, hold on, I got Zach here, Anderson here. He was in the, for Nebraska last night. He wants to step up here. He was in the.
Zach Anderson,
Yes, sir.
Nebraska. Well,
Yeah,
I know it was
BCN.
red. It was red and white.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
the
a-
launching pad for
Yeah.
a couple of cars. Let me
The
tell
launch-
you.
Yeah. Here, Bart, you want to jump up for a sec, please, and we'll get Zach
Absolutely.
in here.
I can
Let
do
him
that.
get
I
in
can
while
do
we're
that.
in
I will
between.
move on over.
You're good. Come on up, Zach. Throw a headset on, buddy. Just don't fall through. Watch the cracks there, Bubba.
Or else we're going to be picking you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the launching pad. You know, you designed your car to. Ooh. That
Zach
truck-
Anderson here, folks, joining us. How are you, buddy?
Pretty good. How about you guys?
Doing well. Local Nebraskan, is that right?
Yeah, about 50 minutes north of here.
So you're
Nice.
sleeping in your own bed tonight?
No,
Oh, you
we're
got
camping
you're
back
camping.
here.
All right. Well, that trunk. I was looking at your car today, boy. That trunk is down.
Yeah, it ended up when that Ford came across, it busted my two main leafs.
It was a really cool hit.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
You know, on camera, you can watch it free for the next years to come and see what happened. But yeah, he was airborne.
Yeah,
Tell
it
everybody
was-
out there, Zach, what were you running, bud?
It was a 67 Sport Fury body with a 66 Newport sub.
Nice.
I ran it here last August in the team show, and then kind of took advantage a little bit of the pre-ran rules, so resubbed it, but didn't add any extra plates inside the two pre, and dropped the SN like that because you can't really. He doesn't want you below 6 inches off of the rear quarters.
Uh-huh.
So on the pre-ran, I could dish it way down like that. And,
You use the rules
Figured-
to benefit you.
well, with Baker's rules, it's you get rolled over, you're done. So figured with all the GMs and Fords here, I might be able to catch somebody and maybe put them on their side. I almost did that Chevy wagon
Yeah,
right off
you
the bat,
did.
but
Yep.
my carb choked out. I don't know why. We couldn't find what that problem was or something. I don't know. Might be my cam. Something's not right.
Yeah.
We were working on it last night. We're going to put it back together. Started going through the motor. Got back to topping off fluids before we started messing with that rear end, and it ended up stripping a fitting out of the tranny, squirting out at 2:30 in the morning, and said, "Screw it, we're done."
You couldn't imagine yourself working in this heat today, huh?
We actually did. We still got up, and a buddy that was pitting next to me, Jesse Solowski, we call him Slow, the slammer. He had a
Yeah.
wrist
Yes, sir.
Me and a few buddies got his metric GM back together for him this morning to make it out here.
So he'll be in this next heat.
Yep.
Oh,
He was fun to watch.
Yeah, we didn't put any plates on the front. Just hopefully you can make it out of this, and we'll just use all the plates on the front of it.
Nice. That
the
old
slammer
metric
was
GM
good.
will be hard.
Boy, he's got that thing tilted. It is up there.
Well, that was with the help of the infamous Kenny Rosno, so.
Gotta love it.
Skinny was starting the heat. He's like, you watch this car. You watch this car.
It doesn't matter what he's in. He likes his old Fords. Ran a few shocker wagons and stuff and Imperials, but him and his brother like the old Fords. They're from down by Columbus, hour or so from here, so.
Sure.
They usually like them 61 to 4 Fords, but.
So you just broke off your perches in the back towards the rear, or did you break
The actual main leaf actually
you snapped the main leaf.
Well, it didn't help. Got went in for a check-in, and the only thing that I had to change on my car, they didn't catch at the team show because I had them duct tape, was I didn't have the leaves spaced 2 inches. You gotta have that stagger. So then I ended up having to cut them leaves.
So you got that heat on the leaves, and that's probably what caused it to.
Yep, I'm almost positive that's. I mean, it didn't help somebody coming. I didn't think anybody would try to come over that like that.
Oh, it
but
was.
it was there for defense and to use it in the heat type purposes. But I guess somebody thought they could go over it, and well, he did.
Hey, you're absolutely right on that. He did.
He touched the gas tank protector, so.
Hey,
I love
that is really good for us up on this side of it. On
I'm
this
sure
side of
it
the fence,
was.
it's great.
I had just hit that wagon and then just turned back forward to pull ahead, and all of a sudden whiplash. I'm like, what?
Wow,
in the
yeah.
heck just happened?
Well, that's what I say about Zach, though. You're building something different. You're not building the cookie cutter car. Kind of like Cody P coming out here in this old one, right?
Yeah, that's his second one.
Yeah.
I actually know him pretty well. That's his second. He usually runs shockers and stuff too. But
He really did good. He laid some licks down.
yeah, they said he was in the running for the Mad Dog. So
Yeah,
same with my
there's
buddy.
four
Slow,
drivers.
so.
There's 4 drivers on the list for Mad Dog options.
Yeah, Slammer's in there, I guarantee. He's got to be in there.
Yeah, he is.
And Aaron Harrington, definitely, he drove his butt off last night. But he was just punishing people, though. It's not like anybody go out there and lay the wood to it and just make noise and hit stuff. But when you're punishing and breaking people like he was doing,
And
that's
he wasn't just
hard.
breaking them; he was breaking him. He was.
Yeah.
He just.
Well, true story. Yeah,
he was in
I
the
agree there.
Roadmaster, right?
No, he was
Yeah,
in a
the caddy.
95
Or was it
caddy.
Yeah, Roadmaster platform,
Yep.
sure.
I
But
didn't-
yeah, those just went up by $500, Zach.
Yep.
I'm like, I guess I have to start looking for those. How are the cats on those?
Not bad. They're 30-32s unlike the trucks, but they're the better ones. You get better than 30-32 price, which is okay with me.
It's great.
Yeah, all day
Love
long.
the cat game.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Where you go from here, Zach?
We're coming back, me and my bro, Tracy Smith, a.k.a. Tech. We're coming back here for the team show.
August.
Yeah,
Is
in
that-
August. We
okay.
got back in
7th
it
and
after
8th.
last year. So we need a little redemption run because last year we're the last heat of the night, and he got put to sleep. He got knocked out. He was
Oh,
running
no
a metric
shit.
caddy and
Okay.
a 73 caddy or 74, drove right into him and put him to sleep. So we want a little redemption.
For sure.
You bringing a new car? Or are you going to fix that one?
No, you got to run all new for the team
Okay,
show.
that's
You got to
good to
run
know.
fresh. So the fresh, I don't know. We're tossing back and forth. They're either going to be in 2 new Fords, or I might even be in a old iron GM. So we'll just see what happens.
What kind of old iron GM?
I got a few different options.
And is that a 2-man or is that?
Yeah, it's a 2-man.
Okay.
And his platform, how he ran it last year, was 3 teams in the heat. So the first team out, you're done, but you can run the free entry just singles the next night.
Okay.
Second team out goes to the B main, and then the winner is in the A. So there's no second chance to get back into the A.
None of this stuff.
Nope, it's just get in there. You got to win your heat to make the money. But I mean, even the B main, I think it's 50% payout from what the A is. So I mean, it's still pretty good money. I mean, Andrew Haney's done a hell of a job getting this fair to put money out in the sponsorship. So
Look at all the people that it brings into town.
It's-
It's really good for the community.
he told me last year that he hopes in a couple of years he'll have a $20,000 to win dollar derby right here. So that's his goal.
Nice. Nothing wrong with- And I love this platform. I won't lie. I'm digging this.
Yeah, it was it's different, with as you go out there, some of the guys, like the Iowa guys, I'm so close to Iowa, and I know the couple of the Missouri guys. It's just
Sure.
you know, you go out there in the heat, it's like, all right, do you work with your team or do you work with your buddies? But you want that extra 1,000, so you want to work with red and white.
For here, I'm representing my state.
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
just got to go to your buddy and say, hey, for one day, I just really don't know you.
Yep, until it comes down to it. Like, we'll leave each other alone until we have to mess with each other. So
Awesome.
12B, Minnesota.
Oh, the Minnesota car's coming
Minnesota.
out. Dustin Block, Minnesota.
metric 2-door.
Yeah, he's in that metric.
It's actually blocked up really good in the back, and it's pretty stable looking car. I don't see any major flaws yet. Yet is the key word.
That's the only thing we really fixed on Jesse's this morning was there's one rail kind of dropped on the driver, so we got it looking like that.
Front or
now, a little
rear?
better. The rear.
Yeah.
Front, we just left it. It came up a little bit and kind of locked in and said, screw it, we'll just wait and save all them plates for after this. So.
Yeah, smart maneuver. Because after you get through 2 of these heats, you're going to need a little help.
Yep. And that was my mentality too with bringing that fresh sub. I mean, if I would have kept the sub that was in it, I could have max plated it to come out in the heat, but something like this, you want as much car as you want. And
Sure.
I'm die-hard Mopar, but it's hard to say that.
What is your favorite of all time? Outside of the Imperial, because we're not going to talk Imperial. What's your favorite?
I've only ran one box car. Actually, hopefully getting into RCR next year. Me and my bro Tech are going to go try running that. A couple of box
My
cars,
favorite was the 66 New Yorker.
my favorite was probably this car, just the build. I've never been a look of the fastback, I guess, when it's driving and stuff. Like when they're a driver, I think they're kind of ugly, but
Yeah.
my uncle's going to rewatch this and cuss me out. But because he wasn't happy when I ran that one, but I bought it stripped. So, but it'd probably be this car. The way that it came out, you know, with that trunk, even when it was fresh, able to just to dish it a little bit, and just the look of it. I had the sub space, so I mean it was sitting kind of nice, and I don't know, it front end held up nice on this sub.
You say it was
a little-
67, 68 fastback Fury.
We got another Minnesotan. Matt
67
Ertman.
body.
What was that?
67 body with the 66 Newport sub.
And the subs are pretty much the same thing between the two.
Austin McDermott.
No.
No. Just like a GM, there's difference in all of it.
You know it. Thanks for watching. Chris Bedliski is grilling and watching TrackShot Live.
Now I'm going to have Zizzleman on there saying, okay,
I
Gumby, the
love
difference is this, and this.
Tim Lang in the 42 coming out for Iowa. And behind Tim, in that 98 is Jared Van Gameren.
Lang boys, they're not too far from me. They're right up with Pete's. They like them mid-70s Fords.
Nice. Coming out another Wagon in the number 12, folks, is Brandon Pete. And that Wagon, if I'm not mistaken, is that the Oldsmo Bubba? Or is that the Chevrolet? Yeah, that's the Oldsmo Bubba.
Car number 44. Oh, he's got it back out here.
44 is Brendan Boardman, Nebraska. All right, 6650. Oh, Fleming. Adam Fleming, Missouri, in the 6650 is ready to dance, he says. In the number 3, Aaron Harrington.
Oh, boy.
Last night, folks, he drove the wheels off that Cadillac, literally. And let's see what he wants to do with that Cadillac. He told me he's only here for the Mad Dog. And the number 11, X, is Eric McNeely from Missouri. Jim Lindsay in the 0 from Missouri. 58X from Iowa.
Slammer.
Jess Slowski. 93 from Nebraska, Shane Rippin.
Shane was in good shape till the very end of the heat and got caught out. He was in good shape.
Yeah. Hey, I want to give a shout out to the OG legend. Mr. Randy Lanoon is watching us live in Marshall, Minnesota right now. Thank you, Randy, for watching. Mr. Lanoon, the
All right, we gotta
grandfather
stand up for
Demolition
this.
Derby. Yeah, sorry, guys. I got to stand up because I get too damn excited. If I yell too
Oh,
loud,
the
Zach just hit
shade's
me.
much better here, too.
We got Zach Anderson here joining us, folks. He's giving us a little help here as we're looking for drivers that want to talk to us.
And that
that have
58
ran the show.
That 58 Ford wagon, they said they're going to let it eat today.
Nice. Go
I
Pete.
walked out and said, you got to let that thing. We want to see what she'll do.
Border Wars Consolation number 2 is underway here, folks. Getting ready to bring the loader in, close the gate, close the entranceway, and we are going to go green.
Be interested to see if Zero in the 61-4 Ford uses that rear like I wanted to.
Yeah, right?
He's got it set up. Talked to him after our heat. He was the only one that we didn't want to hit each other back to back. We're both sitting about the same height.
Oh, listen to them motors. It's great. The smell is good. You know, that 12 Oldsmobile wagon over there is looking really good still.
Yeah, and the Brandon Pete is.
Oh, yeah, that car's looking nasty.
He is the driver of that 12, Gumby.
He is not running a rear bumper.
No, it fell off last night. That sucker just right off.
There we go. Green flag.
Green flag all the way around. Okay, ripping right off the bat. Brandon Pete back to McNeely there. 44 there. Brendan Boardman coming in hard on Fleming. Harrington getting after him. 58X.
Here we go. He's going to make it
Driven
eat.
by Jesse.
He's going to make it eat. Oh, right on the driver's door.
Folded that car up pretty quick.
44. Brendan into the side of Aaron Harrington pretty good.
To the back of that 58 did not hold up.
Yeah, pulled it up nice.
It rolled it.
Oh, popped the right front on that 12B. 12B went in and that Zero just took the right front off it. Dermott here, he's looking for a big shot. Into the nose of the 93, driven by Shane Rippin from Nebraska. Brandon Pete laying it down.
Red flag, stopping her.
McDermott just sent that sucker.
Looks like Pete Boy over here lost his slider.
Yeah, Pete, man, hard, and that sucker just blew that slider right out of it. His driveline Gumby is in the mud.
Who did it?
Down
Right
here,
the wagon down
on your
Pete
12.
Boy.
Oh, that's not
Brandon
good.
Pete blew the slider right out of it, guys. Darn it. He knows it. Boy, he's walking off the mat. I don't blame him. All that work and the slider comes out of it.
I had all that car left.
Yeah. All right, waiting for officials to get back green.
Pretty fast pace for
There we
the
go.
last one.
Fleming looking for somebody. Oh. Austin McDermott, he's looking for somebody to hit. He's lining her up. Jesselowski here fighting that steering here on that 58X. Oh, Aaron Harrington hard in that left front of block. Aaron Harrington looking for somebody else. Oh, he just missed him.
I think the green light just came on.
Yeah, he's had enough. Oh, double down, buddy. Aaron Harrington doubling down on Nebraska. Slammer's looking to line him up. There comes Slammer. Oh, swing and a miss.
Come on, Jesse.
Aaron Harrington trying to get out of there.
Good hit by
Slammer's got a left front tie rod that's bent. Not broke, but she's bent hard, grabbing them wheels in. He's looking for Aaron Harrington.
Oh, good hit.
Austin McDermott. Hard and slammer, hard into the back of that 6650. Austin McDermott looking to line somebody else up. That back of that old wagon is rolled up nice.
There you go, Jesse. Good hit on the back of his two-door.
Here comes Austin for another big one. Yeah!
Beautiful.
Austin McDermott 3. Slam man breaks off. He waves him off. And hits it with a big shot into the back of that wagon down there. Woo! Matt Erdman, he just went in hard in the back of that roundy, guys. Oh, Aaron Harrington. Look at that wagon, folks.
Wow.
Straight rails, but boy, did he just put the hurt.
And I would have never believed you telling me a 95 Cadillac could do that. I am in utter
Aaron
shock.
Harrington damn near has the right front ripped off that car, though, guys. He's going to be lugging her now. Man. Woo!
Oh yeah, she's pushed hard.
There he comes. He's coming out. Aaron Harrington trying to bring out. If he can straighten out these wheels. There you go. If he gets some wheels straight, he'd be doing better. At least go front back. There it is. 44.
Borgman.
Hard in the back of that McNeely. Borgman sending it. Tim Lang looking for the back of McNeely there. Borgman had her wound up. He says, yeah, I'll hit you.
Mopar powered right there, Borgman.
They have Jared Van Gammer's front end all busted up. Steering's unhinged. He's all kind of messed up. Great run. Great run to number 3, Austin McDermott. He's breaking off, guys, here on the south end. .6650, hard in that left front of ripping. There comes Zero, trying to get some suspension.
Broke it too. Maybe busted the tie rod.
Jim Lindsay.
Yes, he did.
He hurt him.
He hit it.
Beautiful shot.
Yep, he's got steering issues in that 42 now.
What a
Courtesy of
great
Zero.
shot.
Taking advantage of that low rear end.
And that Zero is in good shape still. He is not hurt.
Hard in the left front of Fleming. Fleming in the circle. He's going to come here. He said he wants some of that 44, I think. He's watching for him. He's watching him open up the hole here. Fleming is looking for 44.
There you go, Borgman.
Borgman right hard in the back of Harrington. .44 just has her tilted in the moon. Look at that front end on Borgman's car. Love it, buddy. There he is. He's getting some of Fleming. Yeah! Way to stick it in there, bud. Hard in the back of that 6650 driven by Fleming from Missouri. Adam Fleming. Zero here, Lindsay looking for another one. Get in the back of the wagon. Of Matt Erdman.
He's got a broken tie rod on the Zero. The right front is broken. That's the one thing about those older Fords, the tie rods are so small.
Yeah, you gotta keep them stock with these rules.
If you can't change them out, but
As long as it's a direct fit, you can, but it's hard to find.
every Every show's different. What is a direct fit? I mean,
Aaron Harrington breaking up respectfully. Great job, Aaron Harrington. Come on up after this, buddy. Let's have a talk. Dustin Block in front of us with those. He's got that baby just matted. There's Erdman in the back of Lindsay. Oh boy.
Blowing that granny up.
Oh, there it is. On fire. Get out there, bud. Fire.
right here.
Red flag, get out of there, Bubba.
12B.
You done cooked that mug.
Smoke
That
that
is
granny.
12B of Dustin Block from Minnesota. Good run, buddy. He was just matted. Never turned around.
He was pushing some fluid back up
Yeah,
there.
he was. Oh, my golly, he saw that one. Well, truly, he never saw it until he turned around and said, woo! Number 44, Brendan Borgman, giving it up to Brendan Borgman, folks, in that 44. He drove the front end straight up on it. Look at that front end on that 44. That old mark is just up there.
Small block Mopar powered.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All them Borgman boys are.
That's great. All right, so we got, who do we still got? Rippin still in it.
Zero, the
yeah.
wagon from Minnesota.
Tim Lang still in it. Ertman's still in it. Your Zero Lindsay's still in it. Oh, we're getting down there.
it.
Yeah. Well, that sucker's still burning.
She was hot.
I think there's enough retardant on there that if a fire tries, it's probably done. You know, those are the smallest fire extinguishers I've seen in the Derby in a long time.
Yeah, you know.
They got the little 2.5, 3 pounder or whatever, 4 pounder.
Yeah, good enough to whiff it, but they need them big boys. But I'll tell you, that corner down there has about 50 lane in it, so they bought extras.
They are ready.
Yes, sir.
I think it's Rippin and Zero are looking really good. Other than Zero's lost that right front tire.
Yeah,
on him.
if he can get out of there, though, now he's in a pickle because he's wanting to walk around him and wedge up in there on that Lindsay. Yes, thank you very much, brother. Andrew, thank you for everything, bud, this weekend, man. You guys have been a blessing. Like Gumby was saying, anything we've asked for these people have been Johnny on the spot for us. Great fair board and great people representing this fairgrounds. All right, back green. So we're ripping.
There's only about 5. Let's see, 1,
Five
2,
left,
3,
Gumby.
5 cars.
2 Missourian.
1 Nebraska.
Yep. 1 Minnesota, 1 Iowa.
Let's go Nebraska. He's got a busted tire out on the front. Rippin does.
Oh, yeah. Tippett's got one broke, too. You know, though, I think I would rather have one.
Oh, he's going to eat.
Oh!
66.50.
Caught 'em both. Wow.
Just stuck it up in there on Ertman's wagon.
Hey, at least he believes in sharing.
Yeah, he did. I think he just thought his buddy needed help.
Oh, is that what it was?
Caught a little
Yeah.
bit of his own
The
team.
buddy wants to punch him in the nose now because he lit his buddy up.
Again, Fleming in the side of that wagon.
That 2 doors way up there. Fleming's.
Lindsay just gets out of there. Fleming's got that wagon up on the south end there. He gets off the wall. Ertman's trying to square up. Fleming's trying to keep him in this hole.
Look at that lower control arm on that.
Oh, yeah,
car.
Gumby, that's all.
Look at that lower control.
That's a lot of ugliness there.
He did that last night in the heat.
Well, I won't lie. I think his buddy helped that.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
there
It broke
just fell
off. Now he's really in trouble. He lays back down again.
Tim Lang with the one tie rod broken, still driving it off.
Lemon and Ertman having a battle here. Rippin trying to get back in it here for Nebraska. Rippin's like, somebody pull out, I need to hit somebody. Lang looking for somebody to hit his 42. Perfect, turn him around.
I would rather drive in an arena like this with a broken tie rod than a totally dry arena.
This track
You
is
can
very
slide a
hard
little-
and fast.
You can slide around
Yeah.
a little bit more. Oh, man.
Boy, she getting ugly though. That whole right side's laying down now, even in the rear. Fleming's still in it. He's in a battle here with Lang, trying to keep it all this close. No big shots. Hey, Erman's looking good in that wagon. He did take a bad shot, but boy, his leaf springs are just following it. A lot of broken cars right here, folks.
They only got a couple hours to fix for the finals.
For sure. That's right, Zach. Get out of there, brother. Lindsey got to get out of there in that zero. Jim Lindsey wheeling that zero. You got Matt Ertman, Minnesota, in that 83 wagon. Tim Lang in the 42 here. Shane Rippin in the 93. Adam Fleming in the 6650.
Oh, reset on his time. There you go. Brothers from the state working together.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
all those, even though it's team format, all them hits on your team, it's not like a normal team, them count. You stress
I
that in
agree.
the
Get
pit,
down
baby.
here in Derby with your
Yep.
state, right?
That's all you
Keep
gotta
the
do.
Derby simple. Keep it small. But by golly, Lindsey'd love to be getting into that suspension with the back of that one right now. And Fleming still got great steering on the front of that. That Ford just wheeling that two-door around.
Somehow.
Yeah, right? She just laid down perfect. One of those.
Yep.
She bent just right. Wagon's got a lot of sheet metal damage, but boy, them rails are still hanging in there with the mains. Oh!
Can't bust that wheel off.
Thanks for watching, Sean LaPointe. Thanks, Matt Leahy, for watching. Jordan Bergerson. All right, Fleming got her wound up here. He's trying to just do a little packing and sticking, hoping somebody gets hung up.
This wagon's hitting with his springs in that back.
Yeah, he makes the wrong hit, and they're going to be snapping good. You know, 42 is probably the best shape out of all of them, but he's got that broken tie rod.
Lost it early, but he's been wheeling it.
I mean, his isn't a bad fix to get out in the main event if he can get there.
Throw a couple plates on and tie rod.
Oh, the 0 broken flag.
He's
That's
done
four.
wheeling
That's
her.
4 cars left.
Yeah, there's your
3 or
4.
4. Are they taking 3?
I'm not sure.
They took 4 out of the last heat. I don't know what for reason that was.
Looks like maybe they're only taking 3. Rippon's got to get down here and make contact. Come on. Need as many Team Nebraska in the finals as possible. Want that $1,000.
Yes, sir. You're in the running, aren't you?
Our team don't look too bad for it.
Oh,
Just
that's gonna
belly
hurt.
Fleming out hard.
Oh, that's not good. Fleming would be up for the highest bumper award tonight.
That's for sure.
He's
Brad
dragging
Crowley,
the
thanks
crush
for
box.
watching. Lane and Brad, 124X in the fan watching.
Fleming trying to hold Rippon. Rippon got out of it.
Yeah, Rippon's still in it. Fleming. So this one must be going down to a 2-pack, huh? With a 4-pack, 3-pack?
I think they're taking 3,
They're
but
going to go to
Lane's on
3
the
here.
clock.
Okay, 42, that's Lane down in the corner.
Got that busted tire rod on the bank, hanging him up. Oh, Urban trying to help him, let him make a hit.
He's still steering. The Fleming's still steering a little bit.
Lang needs some help.
Hit me up, Travis. Hit me up, buddy. I'll buy them fours. Sock Rapids, Minnesota. Thanks, guys. Illinois. Everybody's on it.
There. I think Ertman's helping Lang. Just pulled out in front of him, let him make contact.
Yeah, Jeff, all the Minnesotans talk like that.
Oh, that's red.
So who'd they
Calling
give
it?
it to?
All right, who we got here? So we got Rippon. Shane Rippon, the 93 from Nebraska. Fleming still in it in the 6650. Adam Fleming represent Missouri. And we got Matt Ertman in the 83 represent Missouri as well.
I tell you, that Fleming, he earned every bit of it.
Ertman's Minnesota, isn't he? Not Missouri.
Minnesota, my bad. Yes, sir. He is Minnesota. Whew, that was a good one.
I tell you, Fleming worked it. You got to give him. It's almost like the 7 car last night. You know, he just worked for every bit of that.
Yeah, he did. All right, folks. We are rolling in from here. We are going to go to a break.
20-minute break.
We got a 20-minute break, folks. So go grab yourself another brat off the grill. Get yourself a Pepsi.
I brought off the Bobby.
That's right. Or if you're down under, get you one. But yeah, we will be in a 20-minute. Bill, do you have more videos that we can run from earlier, please? Hey, folks, we went around, Gumby did, and shot some videos, and we'd like to show you folks some of the drivers we interviewed and some of the damage that went on today.
Get a picture of my car then, too?
Yeah, well,
All right. We're out here in the pit still. We're here with Jared Hinkle. Is it Hinkle or Henkel?
Hinkle.
Hinkle. So I've got it right. Jared Hinkle.
Depends
All
on
right.
how your draw is.
My draw. I'm a Utah draw, so I think we're okay. And Cohort, who is, you know, such opportune moments happen at shows, and you know, I've met these guys, I've seen them before in the past, said hi, but we've nicknamed him, and we nicknamed him Dribble. This is Dribble over here. What is your real name again?
My name's Jonathan Owens.
Jonathan Owens?
Yep.
Jonathan Owens, AKA Dribble. And he was it chewing tobacco or what was it?
I was just spitting. My mouth was
He, you know, dry mouth, and
cotton mouth.
he was spitting, and it all went down the front chest, right in front of us. And
Right
so,
on my chest.
so now it's Dribble. So, all right, Jared, let's talk about last night's run. You know, when you walked out, I mean, I'm frothing at the mouth because there's nothing better than a good GM wagon. And
Yeah, everybody wants to hit them.
you know, but the first 5 minutes, it looked like everything was
Yeah.
going well. How'd you
Yeah.
feel about the first 5 minutes?
I was really impressed with it. Nobody was really picking a fight with it and just kind of left it alone. I thought, well, this is going real well. And
Yeah.
it seemed like 2 or 3 hits later, I don't know what happened. It just wasn't going well
About
anymore.
face on that guy. Yeah, because I remember we were watching. I'm like, man, the nose of that car is staying super clean.
Yeah.
And then a couple minutes later, I turned my back, looked back, and it was like,
Yeah.
what happened? And it was something, Rob Hewer?
Yeah.
He just wanted to say hello?
Yep, Rob gave me a kiss on the beak there once, and it settled it pretty good.
Yeah, it
But
settled. Yeah.
With a stock build like this, that's what you run into.
Well, and the only solace you can have in that is, how did Rob's car look after that hit?
I would imagine his has definitely moved some too.
No, it was, because you saw the first 5 minutes, I was like, man, those guys are driving these things. You were north to south,
Yep.
playing good. And Rob was getting after it a little bit there early. And then the second half, it was like, it just slowed the pace down. Y'all went from fourth gear down to first, maybe second if you had to, because it really changed the complexion of the heat.
And that's usually the way I'd kind of rather be. I'd rather be kind of a driver show than somebody just going out there full tilt trying to total everything. But
TV full tilt is good. But yes.
If they want to go the other way, I can do that too. So.
And what I noticed also last night is during inspections, you guys all had your cars set up like you like them with the 23s on the back. You were running 23s because that's what's on there now.
I had 25s on the back.
You had 25s back.
On the front.
And then inspection came, and then there was a huge tire swap.
And and it was in the rules. We all tried to push it, and Rob stuck to it. But he wanted a 15-inch minimum from the bottom of your frame to the ground.
And how do you think that affected how the car bent?
It affected it a lot.
Front end wise and rear?
Yeah, because it's changing the pitch on front and rear.
Yeah. Doing a lot more dead on, dead stop frame shots.
Yep. And I was trying to pick my shots last night with the rear of this and trying to aim for front bumpers that were sitting high or something that I could clear my bumper, so I wasn't trying to make those frame on frame type of hits. But
well, looking at your car, I'm actually pretty comfortable to say that some of it maybe benefited the back, because right now that back end is a true weapon tonight.
I'm pretty happy with the way it looks right now. It looks bad because there's a lot of sheet metal missing, but all the good components are
the
still
floor
there.
pans are still tight into the frame, solid. It's not a car I'd want to be hitting with.
I definitely would stay away from the rear of it if I was somebody else on the track, because it's not going to do anything but break parts and hurt people with it. So
well, we wish you nothing but the best. I wish you, because I'm a wagon guy. I'm always like, 2 days ago when we showed up, there was a bunch of cars getting inspected and getting kicked. Not one wagon here. I go back to the apartment or the hotel, come back the next morning, and oh, the heavens have opened. They're all over the place.
I think we brought, just Iowa brought 5.
Yeah.
5 or 6, I can't remember. And then you got McDermott's 59 wagon. It's kind of the oddball of the group, but it's still
59 Ford Galaxy wagon. Yeah, and McDermott, we talked to the before, and he's all excited, and we're excited to see it. And then the whole show, we're like, feed it, it's hungry. Feed it, it's hungry. It's like, man, you've starved it for the last month. And he is promising, McDermott, I mean, if you don't let it eat tonight, we might have some comments for you. So he said he's gonna let it eat tonight.
I'm really amazed he didn't just let go of it last night once, but he was trying to trying to keep his head and trying to drive smart. And
Yeah. Well, consies are all about
yeah, it's make it or break it. So I'd say he'll definitely drive a little different.
Well, I really want to see him make that. It's always fun to see what they'll do because you know a lot of people that are watching for the first time on Track Shot, you know, they're from Australia, England.
Yeah.
I've never seen. It's been a long time since I've seen one run, and it'd be fun to see how they bend.
I had a 63 and a 64 wagon that I ran years ago that they were really hard. But that 59's got a lot of different body lines too. I think it would be even stronger. So,
well, it'll be fun to see it. You know, that's the great thing about coming to shows like this. Sometimes you see a little bit different. I mean, we have the 62 Galaxy over here. You had that. We had the 58 Chrysler last night that was really fun to watch.
Yep.
And he put the hurting on a couple Nebraska red and white Impalas. He took the trunks off in one shot. I was like, it went from whoa, that thing's gone. So. So it's fun to see. So, Dribble, good luck the rest of the night. Enjoy seeing you. Jared, we wish you nothing but the luck tonight. Tear it up tonight, okay? And good luck.
Thanks, sir.
All right. We're back from our Bill's a slave driver. You know, he's like, you know, you're not getting a break. You got to go and do some more talking. He says, hey, why don't you surprise Janae? Well, so we're welcoming Janae to the grand stage of TrackShotLive. And just to give you a little heads up who Janae is always behind the scenes, always telling us what's going on, switching cameras back and forth, and she's married to the slave driver. How is that, Janae?
It's pretty good. He's not always a slave driver, just when we're here.
The Mike? Who's Mike? Oh, Janae's? Oh, she's, you know, so he's not always a slave driver.
No.
And then let me have this. This is our new mascot. This is Tommy. Tommy you liking the fan, Tommy? Tommy is a really good dog. You know, I love dogs, and so we have a new mascot that's coming along with us. Bill, how do you like our new mascot? He's giving a thumbs up, and you know, he's not giving the same, he doesn't, the facial expression is probably totally different, right?
Uh-huh.
But Tommy is a half Chihuahua, half something, and you know, he's just been along for the ride, and we were worried that as he got into the pits and the car noises and everything, he was going to be nervous and jumpy and spooked. He's been doing nothing but sleeping and relaxing. He loves this atmosphere.
Yeah, he
Tommy,
does.
what do you think? There's Tommy. You can see how big Tommy is. So, Janae, what do you think of these derbies? Are they starting to grow on you a little bit?
This one's really fun. I like right now, they're hauling the cars with regular tractors. I've never seen that before. When they clear the arena, they're just putting regular chains on regular tractors.
Well, you get them out any way you possibly can. You know, trucks and bobcats and loaders. So, yeah, Bill's switched over. He's doing your job right now. He's switching things over. Mm-hmm. Tommy, you know, because he didn't want to see Tommy front and center here.
Yeah, you can't see it. He switched right when all the regular tractors went out.
So how's this been? You know, you were in Nebraska to the Dam Derby last week. You flew home for 2 days, and then we drove all the way out back to the northeast side of Nebraska to Stanton. How are you enjoying this last week?
I like it. We've had both extremes. Last weekend we were almost rained out, and this weekend it's the warmest day of the year, I think.
Whew. Yeah, it's. I want to lay really. When I say I want to get underneath this hay trailer and take a nap, I mean that's where little one here has been. He's been under the hay trailer just napping, and you say something, he rolls upside down. He's ready for some loving. So.
Yeah, we thought he would be freaking out, and we had a plan to tie him up far away from the Derby, but we haven't had to. He's been really calm the whole time.
Well, we like our new little mascot, and we'll see if he's around a couple other shows. So basically what we're having, we are under a 20-minute intermission as those cars from the last two consies are back trying to, you know, they just added, I think it was 7 cars into the main event, and so really top that off. And so we're figuring a couple hours at the most before the main event starts, the final of the night. So it's going to be a pretty quick evening. I'm assuming the hobo minis. I'm trying to think of how many hobo minis are. I think I'll jump into hobo minis, or hobo 80s, which is next. And I thought it was hobo 90s actually. There's one.
Yeah, Bill, can you switch over to the arena?
14.
There's one of those regular tractors hauling out the cars.
Oh, John Deere Green.
Yeah, they just pulled up out of the field, it looks like. Came over
There's
to the
14 cars in the 80s hobo, and then the compact hobo, which I think is next. We got the 90s hobo it's a 90s hobo compact, and that is the actual next. And there's 11 of those, all of which are, well, there's one from Iowa. So it's Nebraska against the single Iowan. So I don't know if there's going to be a lot of picking on him. It should be pretty good. So
Can you tell us what hobo means?
Hobo out here, I think of hobo and I think of a guy holding a stick over the, something with the railroads. Isn't that what you think of with hobos?
Yeah.
Well, out here, hobo it's a simple build, not much different than a wire class. Not a lot, no protectors. It is a very simple, easy build that you're supposed to be able to build in 3 or 4 days. Yeah, it's not quite what Utah would call a wire class. It's a little bit more build, stock rear ends, but you do get a few of the shifters and the pedals and a few things inside. So it's a real in-between class, and I really like the class. I mean, it's people that aren't going to be super competitive like myself for years to come, or for the next year, period. It's a really, for me, it would be a great class. And then you got the new up-and-comers that have an opportunity to get their feet wet without having to spend $20,000 or $15,000 building a car. They get to come out and get their feet wet, enjoy the experience. They're fun. You'll see them. The 80s hobo, the full size, I really like. I mean, it would be fun to do an old iron hobo, but the old iron are worth so much money these days. It's hard to go because I think the first place in the main events are like $1,000. It's not a high-paying experience, so you don't want to go waste a $3,000 to $5,000 old iron out there. And that was one of my favorite cars of the weekend. Seeing it was the '58 Ford Galaxy wagon. He didn't even, the front bumper, look, you can almost pull the hood off and polish it and reuse it. So really didn't take the opportunity to really destroy the front end of the car, but the back sure packed in good. And then my favorite probably of the whole weekend was probably the '58 Chrysler. That was just one bad to the bone looking car. It just added some fun to the show.
One thing that was very similar about this show and last weekend was the way the cars flipped all the mud right into our booth.
Yeah, our Bart, our new internet guy, and who's doing our social media platforms and all that, he says, I guess I'm not really going to be fully into a demolition derby until I've had mud sprayed on him. And he had it 3 times in one heat. So it's like, good. He's been initiated. He is now in the full-fledged derby club. And everybody, Tommy, look at you are on camera. Isn't Tommy a cute puppy? We love our puppies.
Yeah.
So
we even had our computer initiated this time. There was a big dirt clod that hit our computer.
And the key is, and we have to say this, Bill, you're not allowed to bring the Roddy with you. We can't handle that's a little bit too big for an event. If I had a Roddy sitting here on my lap, I'd probably like it, but so.
Yeah, he's talking about our new dog, and Bill isn't paying attention to notice that we're talking about his new dog.
He calls it a real dog. There's a difference between this and the Roddy, because the Roddy is a real dog.
Oh, he doesn't say that to my face.
Well, you have to know it. So.
Oh, we're going to have a talk later.
The real dog. Right, Bill?
Yeah, we're going to have a talk later.
Bill, we're getting you in trouble.
What Bill calls a real dog.
Huh? Set up. Oh, you're set up to go?
He wants us to talk about the setup that we do to bring this show to you.
You know, they spend about 20 minutes setting this up. It's really a quick and easy. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble from Bill. Tell us, how many cameras are we running on this show?
We have 4 cameras.
Do we not have 5 on a little thing that flies around?
Oh, and a drone. Yeah,
Drone,
4 cameras and a drone.
4, 6, 7 cameras. You physically have 7 cameras here. Yeah, so, you know, it's a lot of setup. You know, you got the stage here with the 3 mics. You've got cameras and back and forth. And, you know, it's a wire mess. You don't dare walk anywhere because if you rip out a wire, it goes dead and you guys don't have a show.
Yeah, people don't realize that we don't know exactly what we're getting into when we go to a show.
Do you want me to interview some youngins?
Sometimes we're surprised when we get to a show.
I've got a couple. What was that one more time, Jenny?
People don't realize that we don't always know what we're getting into when we come to a show.
Yeah,
right?
you guys are overpackers. But you do not know if we're going to have a full internet, if we're going to have to go, if it's Wi-Fi, if it's going to be off of the phone. What do you call those? Hotspots. Yeah. You know, you're talking about electronics and computers with me. This should be somebody completely different up here because they're only words. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, so we like to come the day before, and we often put in twice as many hours as the derby actually lasts before it even starts to get everything set up.
Are you, Bill? Is she asking for a raise? Is that what it is? Oh, you guys are working. Hey, that's not my department. That is not my department. But you know, you definitely earn the money you receive and a lot more. And hopefully, as time goes along and everybody subscribes to TrackShotLive.com. and we get rocking and rolling with everything, that might happen. Until then, no. No, I'm just kidding. Josh is like, oh, and thank you. I'm glad you said that. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and one thing that we've noticed is that the shows that we promote, it helps them get more people the next year.
Yeah, that's the whole. I've told quite a few people when we talk about TrackShot coming to their events, it's like, what is it you're looking for? You know, are you looking for, you know, people to know who you are, to create a new vision of what your show is? And that's a lot of the times. And a lot of times it's like to draw drivers, you know, because a lot of people are watching. We were out in the pits earlier today, and we were talking with Rob, the promoter, and he goes, I got some phone calls from drivers from multiple other states today wanting to know how to sign up for this team show. How did they even know about the team show? They got to watch it on TrackShot. And I said, man, that looks like fun. So if you guys are a show in a city that's not, you don't really have a brand on your show, it's just been a county fair for years, and you're trying, and the car count is dropping, and you're wondering what can we do to get better car count, give us a call. You know, we definitely help. We have some new ideas, ways of trying to generate. We can talk. It doesn't mean you have to hire us or bring us out, but we'd love to help you because that's what this is all about, is helping the Derby community.
Right, and it doesn't just help you during the show.
No.
You can refer people to the show afterward when you're getting your sponsors for next year.
And drivers love to be watched and be able to call family and friends that aren't going to go to the Derby and show them what they do, and you can watch it for years. It's a good memory. It's on Memorex or whatever it is. You can watch it for years and years and years for free $99.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the promoters. It helps them.
It absolutely huge. It definitely helps promoters. I bet you if you walked over and talked to Andrew tonight and said, so how did this change? This event was an idea of Mr. Baker and Andrew. And when they called and asked about TrackShot coming out to a show that's in August 8th and 9th to the Stanton team show, and we said, yeah. He goes, would you have time to come out in June? And we're like, huh? What show do you have? He says, we don't have a show yet. And a couple days later, hey, we got a show now. They created it pretty much around creating something new here, and all the money from this event goes to help the children, the baseball, just the community. There's nobody making money off this event. And they're raising a lot of money to go to the community, which is totally awesome. And so they created this in a matter of 2 weeks and got it organized and said, will TrackShot come out? We're like, absolutely. You know, it's a fun concept of a border wars, a true border wars, and now we're having it. And it's they told me between these 2 days it's costing them about $85,000, and they're looking like they might make a little bit of money. And for the first year, that's awesome. And so we do help. We've promoted shows and put Track Shot on, and it does bring notoriety. We help you brand the show, come up with a cool name for you. And branding is a really important part of being, branding so you can sell shirts, branding so you can, create a vision of what your show is. And we can help you with all those things. And we would love to come. Our favorite thing, and we're coming to shows, and we consider this a pretty big show because there's some big driver names here. But we really love small town America.
Isn't that awesome?
It is. We're going up to Bonners Ferry, Idaho, and last year we went up to Bonners Ferry, and Kyle Watts is putting on that show, and it is an absolutely amazing show.
Mm-hmm.
The river coming down by it, you're up in the Evergreens. Nothing better. I mean, we went up there last year. I had never been up the upper part of Idaho before, and we got the chance to go there, and Kyle invited us, and we went up and really loved it. And they're having a 2-day show in July, and guess who's going? We are. And it's going to be great. And I guarantee you we're going to spend an extra day or two so we can look around and see what's going on there, maybe camp in one of those cabins by the river. And that's what's great. You guys want to come back. You see this show, it's great. There's another show here in July 8th and 7th and 8th, I believe it is. It's the Friday, Saturday in July. No, it's in August.
August
8th and 9th.
During the fair.
There's so many dates. I'm trying to, August 8th and 9th here. Come on up. They have a beautiful lake within about 3 miles of where we're sitting right now, which has got great fishing, camping, mountain frisbee, mountain biking, and so many other things going on. You can go camp up there. They've got not a lot of restaurants, but they got a couple really good ones. We were over at watching tonight over there at the, what's it called?
Wolf Den.
Yes, exactly.
So
the Wolf
awesome.
Den in Stanton, Nebraska. Lays down, those ladies over there lay down some nasty burgers. They are so good.
If you leave hungry, there's something wrong with you.
And I highly say, go get a root beer. The root beer is amazing. So
we both had a root beer.
I had 2 or 3, if you really want it, honestly. But it's great. So go over to the Wolf Den. There's so many, and around, there's a lot to do. It's a beautiful community. Highly recommend coming to Stanton, Nebraska, seeing what it's all about. And come derby, come camping, just relax. So that's what it's all about. And so, hey, Tommy, she nose in the air, sniffing something, wanting to go do something. But we're going to interview a few youth now. We'll get them up here and find out a little bit about what they're doing. Let's get a youth or two. You want to do it? Yeah. Okay. Skinny's going to come up and talk to some of the youth, our future derby drivers, which is awesome. Okay.
They look so cute.
I don't want to fall through. It's been bad.
They look like the cutest people you've had on.
I love it. Janae, what are you doing up here, and what are you talking about today?
We were talking about how beautiful it is here and some of the places that we'll be going this summer and inviting people to join us.
Oh, I love it. You're absolutely right.
And
you got
we talked
Leroy
about
here?
Tommy, yep.
Yeah, hey, this is Leroy, everybody. She calls him Tommy, but I call him Leroy. He's been a good dog.
Tommy Leroy.
Yep, feed Jake, everybody. What do you think about that action out there, Janae?
Well, I don't know when we were pelted with more mud. Even last weekend when it was raining so hard, we didn't get as much mud pelted at us as tonight.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's definitely, track's a little more moist today, as I say, and I said that word, but yep, it is a little more muddy today. They just gave it a little spritz, though, folks. They didn't put much on it. So we are going to get ready to go here soon, and we're going to go into the 90s Hobo Compact coming up next. And they told us 20 minutes. I don't know if it's been 20 minutes or not. It feels like it's been 20, but can you believe it's 8 o'clock already?
Wow. It goes by so fast when you're having fun.
It does, Janae, and I thought, well, man, it's like 7? No, it is kicking right along here. I've been back here talking to Mike G. Bro here, just rapping with him. It's been a minute since I seen old Mike G. Bro. So it's nice to catch up with a lot of guys here. Will Steinbeck's here, Larry Steinbeck's here. They just had us out last week there in Nebraska. Trenton, Nebraska?
Yes,
Is that where you all were?
Trenton. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
And also a first-year show that was super successful.
Yeah, you got to love that. All right, folks, we got them rolling in here. I'm going to try to get you some names here. I totally missed that compact hobo number 3434. Is that where we got here? Let me
Yes.
see, folks. I'm going to get through here. Yes, we have a Gage Penderson 34, Bloomfield, Nebraska, taking the track here in that 3434. Doing good. My homie Les Sims up here on the wall working for Rob Baker and them. All right, Janae's going to step away. Thank you, Janae. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. Skins man in the house here. 3M is Mark Miller, Stanton, Nebraska, coming out in that 3M, folks. Gonna be back here behind me, folks, just getting all kinds of high fives. These kids are loving them. Grant Snyder's boys. In the 07R is Joe Rendinus, Cushing, Iowa. Mr. Joe, he's a buddy of mine. 20V. Coming out next is Logan McCon in the 20V from Stanton, Nebraska. Who's that other one there? Pyro, missed it there. 4KE is Chad Beamer, Valley, Nebraska. 07N is Andrew Norton, Norfolk, Nebraska. 32C is Michael Clemens, Norfolk, Nebraska. 17 is Colby Rowland, Oakland, Nebraska. These are your compacts here, folks. I'm going to step up here. Hold on. Okay, 88 here, slipped on in here. I'm moving over, sorry, folks. Give me a sec. I'll get with y'all. That is Sean Sunderman, Pender, Nebraska, in the 88, folks. I'm ready to watch some compacts. I became a bigger fan of compacts, folks. I won't lie. The only one I didn't get a number on is that Psycho, which I think is John P. Marvin in the 87 from Fremont, Nebraska, if I'm not mistaken, folks. All right, green flags all the way around. This is going to be our compact hobo. One and done, folks. Last man or last lady standing is the winner. Excuse me, folks. Had a good sneeze. Yep, I was right. P. Marvin. All right, here we go. 88 looking for line one up here. 07 coming in hard in Norfolk. That is Andrew Norton. Oh, tire on the 4K just went away. Chad Beamer. Sean Sonderman. He's looking to line somebody up. Here comes 20X. Big shot. Two big shots. Joe Readiness in that 07. Just laying it down. Logan McCon in that 20V, folks, took a big one. Boy, look at it. We got some dead cars quick. RDS is Joe. Hard into that berm, Joe. 07, big shot. Norton gonna get it. Oh, yeah! Woo! Red flag. Red flag. 07. Andrew Norton from Norfolk, Nebraska just stuck it hard. Hard in the Sean Sonderman in that 88. That was a nasty, nasty shot. Okay, the officials out here warning Joe in that 07. They're checking on that driver in the 88. Fire official says he's good, guys. He gave thumbs up. That driver's door, from my point of view, is clean, folks. Norton, great shot, buddy. He was bringing the mail on the grandstand side. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. All right, we're going to get him refired here, folks. Gage Penderson, that 34-34. He's looking around, trying to figure stuff out here. All right, green flag, here we go. Joe's ready to go back. Oh, and Norton, big shot coming in. A swing and a miss on Joe. Norton with a shot in the 88 there. Joe looking for that 4K. He's front end, and Joe sticks it in, and Norton there. Norton pulls the face shield down. He's ready to go hit somebody. Big shot in the right front. That 87 and laid him over. John P. Marvin just took a blast from Norton at 07. These guys are sending it, folks. Come on, Norton, get loose, buddy. Come on, Joe, get her fired up, bud. I think Joe's in limp mode, guys. And Gales, 32 seed. Michael Clemens going back to back. Logan here in the 20V. Big shot coming, 17 into the 88. Colby rolling hard into this. Sean Sanderman. And he's stuck in that left front wheel, folks. 07 Norton and 4K giving each other the look. 32 coming in the left. Oh, he gets him in the right rear. I thought he wanted that right front. 17 is hung in on 88's left front, folks. 4K, 07, and 32. Last three that are physically moving and that hung up. These guys are making some quick junk. Joe's trying to get her going, but I think he's limped out over here. Joe's having an issue on the backside. Norton went down there and got stuck on a berm by the end loader.
You know, this is a pretty fast heat.
Oh, Gumby, they're getting it done. K32 following 17. '88 breaks it off.
Oh, look at
88
this.
breaks it
Look
off.
at this. Oh.
17 into that right side. That is Colby Rowland in that 17. Chad Beamer in the 4KE. And 32C is Michael Clemens. $20 here. 20's done. 20 takes a shot sitting there looking at the official. He's out fourth, I think, yeah. No, yeah, he's out in fourth. No, he should be fifth because Norton down there just broke off, but I'm not calling it, folks. Don't listen to me.
These are unofficial results.
Yeah, I'm calling it how I'm seeing it. Here's your top three right here, folks. Swing and a miss with a clip. I love it. Colby's just driving through him with that. Okay, 32. He's looking to line him up.
Oh.
Good shot. Oh, give him a donut. Stick it back in there. Woo-hoo!
Full 360 there.
Yeah, and then back into the left front.
I bet you didn't even know he was making that next hit because he was like, where am I? That's a
Chad
that looks
Beamer.
like a Cavalier.
Yes, sir. Chad Beamer in the 4KE. Clemens puts one back in there on Colby Rowland, excuse me.
The few times I drove in a mini car, I drove Cavaliers, and they held up pretty good, but he's lost steering.
Sure. Good shot. That one got in the back of that neck. 32C of Clemens, Michael Clemens, Norfolk, Nebraska. Colby Rowland in Oakdale, Nebraska, local. Big shot coming.
Oh, thud.
Clemens back into the back of that 17. They're trying to break off to 4K respectively. He's out in third, unofficial, but 4K's on third. Okay, you're down to Clemens, and Clemens in that 32C, and Colby Rowland in that 17, folks. Uh-oh. What we got here? We're going to line them up? No.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, he did. I heard breakage. Still going. But Gumby, why not drop a gear and get out of there? Why sit there and take that, right? That's a shot you don't want to take. Colby Rowland trying to get his marbles back, actually.
He's got nothing.
Yeah, he's trying to get it figured out. Here comes Clemens. We're going to go nose to nose.
Oh,
Big
good.
shot. Colby Rowland looks like he's messing with that shifter, trying to get it figured out. I think he's got
He's
about
got
reverse, and
Both front
there you
tires
go.
are
He got
flat.
a drive. Yeah, he's got some drive in him. Look how flattened out that bumper on that Clemens 32C Gumby. Just flat, right up against the sub.
Not moving a bit now. Those Tauruses, once you get into that early era Taurus wagon, they get pretty solid. We got some guys out in Utah that have been running those flat, like a 87, 88 Taurus wagon, and those things are rocks.
Clemens in that left front of Colby Rowland, Oakdale, Nebraska.
He's calling for the crowd to cheer him on.
And Michael Clemens from Norfolk.
There's nothing left at the back. Go forward, go forward.
17 can't get it relit. He's waving to the crowd. His fans are cheering him on, folks. '17's on the clock. Colby Rowland.
You ever run any of these things?
Yes,
Skinny?
sir. And I don't move for about a half a week, Gumby, because I'm so sore.
Yeah.
Compacts just beat you up.
I was gonna say I have more
At least
sore.
those big boys. 17's reaching out the window. He's looking to snap it. He hasn't broke it yet. He says, I ain't done. I ain't done. He said, I'll take one more. He's going to reach
There
out.
she
That's
is.
it. It's broke, folks. Colby Rowland coming in second there. 32C taking the victory. Michael Clemens in the compact hobo.
Not bad at all.
No, not at all, Gumby. Not trying to fall through again, brother. Awesome.
We're really moving through this show tonight, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we're 3 out of 5 done.
Making junk. Oh, Tixie, I love you. Mike Takes watching. Yeah, Lance, I'm not sure.
Did Tixie get away from his hometown show that he was only going to buy cats at?
I don't know. What is that going to be? Sorry.
Tixie was supposed to only go buy cats.
Yeah,
and he
he's
had a
probably
home-
hanging at the Derby now. Nick King said that's a Camry wagon.
Is that a Camry wagon?
Yes.
Hey, Nick King would probably know more than I.
Yes, sir.
They sure look like a Taurus wagon, because there is a Taurus wagon. Man,
Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get through this.
you know, Nick and, you know, Ziz, you all showing me what I do not know.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
why
good.
we got people out there.
That's
Because
nothing
we're
wrong with
not
that.
the books of knowledge.
Look at that, getting his trophy and a little check. That's
Yeah.
great.
John Shower, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Man, there's a lot of people watching at home, Gumby. I'm sorry. I hate being on my phone, but golly, they're just
what
telling
you're-
us how good you are.
That's what you're up for, is the crowd and those people showing everybody how great it is to be here in Stanton, Nebraska.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mike. You are very welcome, Lanoons.
The Lanús are making a squawk.
Yeah,
they're
Bryce-
a squawk box tonight.
Bryce
huh?
said, thanks, buddy. Made Dad smile. He was loving hearing it. You know it. He's heard his name a lot in the Demolition Derby world, but respectfully, that man has been around the
The
Demolition Derby
legend,
world.
one of the legends.
Yeah, the legend, the grandfather, the
There's-
OG 77.
There's a legend driving tonight,
What's his or her name?
driving a wagon.
Really? Gumby? You? Are you in a wagon you didn't tell me about?
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know either, Gumbo.
Oh, you do know. You do know. No, where's the? Oh, it's right here.
That's your paperwork, but Gum.
It's Jim Oldman.
Jim Oldham. Hey, if you know Jimmy Oldham, folks.
Is he not a legend?
He is a legend. You're absolutely right. I didn't know who you're speaking of, but yes, Jimmy Oldham.
I've never met him, but I've heard about him today.
Yeah, him and that whole family. But last time I seen Jimmy Oldham was in a 64 boxcar Imperial doing work. It's been a minute. I heard he's battling some health issues.
That's what I
And
heard.
he's still in this car, folks. What did you hear, Gumby, about it?
We were talking to some of the people down in the promoter, and they said they have a backup driver for him. And he's like, nobody's driving my car. I am going to be in that car driving, so that's good.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Odom. It's
Yes,
Odom.
sir. Oldham.
Because people were saying old man, and no, they're Odom.
Oldham. Yes,
So,
sir.
But I hear he's a legend. I personally have never met him.
You met him now, didn't you?
I've seen him from a distance.
You haven't? Oh,
I
okay.
actually will go over and say hello because it's good to know the legend. Okay, Nick King, that's what I thought. There's that's Taurus wagon.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, that was
117
Joe rented us in that one. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that is a Taurus wagon.
You're absolutely right, Gumbo.
And I don't think Nick's going to repost and say, no, that's a Camry, because it's
No.
definitely a Taurus.
That's the one you spoke of. But yes,
That's what
sir.
I was thinking it was there. I didn't
Yes,
see
sir.
him. By the time I climbed up the stairs, he was out over here. So I was
Yeah,
assuming.
no, he was sending that forward. You're absolutely right there.
But that's even a newer style. I think that's a 02 era.
I just want the converters off it.
You have just become a converter. What's the word I could use?
Not the cat cricket like I know out of Michigan.
The cat cricket.
Yeah, you ever heard of a cat cricket? It's like a
No.
mud cricket, but just
Oh.
a cat cricket.
I've never heard that terminology. I'm learning
Yes, sir.
something here.
You ever been to four-wheel drive jamboree?
I have been to a four-wheel drive jamboree. Yes, I do know what that is.
Did you ever see any mud crickets?
I never did.
Okay, you got to go back.
Okay. Tell me when the next one is.
Oh, Gumby, love it. Coming up next, folks. What do we got next?
Is the
80s Hobo.
80s Hobo, which is a great class. You're not allowed. It's stock rear ends.
Okay.
A few weld plates on the doors. You are allowed. I think you're allowed pedals and all the fun stuff. It's a very overkill stock class.
Okay, Gumby, I'm also hearing it's a duo class.
I have not. Oh, is it 2-man per?
I heard there you can also have the choice of running like a team dual car.
I actually have not heard that.
That's
so.
what I was hearing from somebody
And
earlier,
it
but
makes
don't hold me
sense.
to it, folks.
And it does
but
make sense because I saw one with two steering
there you go.
wheels.
So
it
yeah,
must
he's
be.
giving people options. You want to run with your buddy, go ahead. But it's truly an 80s Hobo, but they are going to run it like a 2-man. But you're going to see people out just one lady, one man wheeling it, what have you. But yeah, it is a duo.
This duo stuff is really
coming on.
We're actually having our first one. We've had, ride along, I guess we've had a few in Utah, passenger, we call them passenger derbies.
Sure.
But a true full-fledged show. We're having our first one ever in Utah this year. Clay Stewart's doing it up at the Summit County Fair. The Colville Derby is turning into an 8,000 to win
Really?
duo show. Yeah.
Nice.
Clay Stewart's doing a pretty cool thing and trying something out of the box in Utah and bringing a dual class. And
I think it works, Gumby. I haven't seen one not work.
People like to come to stuff that's different and new. And I'm sure Clay knows a lot of people, and I think he'll do really well with it. But that's happening in Utah, and I'm like, Utah's getting a dual man. People in the crowd are going to love it. They're like, what is this?
Yeah.
And a passenger derby in Utah was pretty much a stock car. This is a full-built car. It's going to be crazy. So
Utah style rules.
Utah style.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, dual. So I wish them over there in Colville and Clay Stewart much luck on that because I want to hear how it turns out. I think it was a great idea.
That's awesome, Gumby, to hear that. More and more picking it up.
We just need different kind of things, like what Stanton's trying here. This is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
that
I've
is
seen
for
Border
sure.
Wars before, but
Yeah, but it's nice to see it coming back. Larry
Yeah.
said it's been a long time. Gumby, if I'm not putting a date on this, but by golly, I don't know, Gumby, 15 years ago? If not longer?
yeah, it's probably been
For
that
Wisconsin. Chime in, folks. Tell me one where the Wisconsin Border Wars was and who promoted it, please, because Skin would like to know. TrackShotLive fans, please let Skin know that.
long. This is information.
Yep, this
We
is.
need information.
It may be useless to most, but I need to know, please.
So, the old Wisconsin. Was this Tory Schutte times, before Tory Schutte times?
That's what I'm thinking. It was Charlie Perrine. Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Mr.
It was.
Perrine.
Yeah, it was Charlie Perrine. If I'm
Back
not
when
mistaken.
I was running out there quite a few times, that was who I was running. He was in charge of most of the shows.
Yeah.
I had some. Oh man, I had some fun.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I want to thank my homie Jess Williams there, Susanville, California. TrackShotLive, I hear, is coming to Susanville, California next year, folks. He is watching up in the hills.
We're making it all the way to the West Coast.
Yeah. Jeff Dudden says them Pepsis are going down good, folks. Getting ready for that July 3rd show in Minnesota. TrackShotLive will be there.
Is that going to be good?
Oh, they're always good up there in Minnesota. But what's even better is we're going to be there buying all your cores, and Skinny's going to be cooking barbecue. And we're going to have a great derby. So what's bad about that, Gumby?
It's bad that I won't be there because I'm going to be July 3rd. I'm going to be in Inwood, Iowa.
Iowa.
With who?
Yeah.
TrackShotLive. Live,
baby.
We are
shows. Everywhere.
Dual shows July 3rd.
A dual show.
I'm going to get the Midwest Slam from the Jenks Garage Bar and Tavern. They've got what's called so you're going to eat barbecue. I'm going to have a Midwest Slam. I will take pictures and see what looks better.
That's awesome. Yeah, I just want to lock that in here. Folks, June 19th.
June 19th.
Is
that
Mini? June 19th is New York Mini Meltdown. Spinning Wheels, we will be there. Quite a few of us will be there from what I understand. And Tix and I went out there last year, Gumby, and had a blast. You've been out to New York. You can see how they treat you, Morris, New York. Right?
It is a completely different mentality of driving. And it's crazy, and it's fun.
You could have just said crazy. You didn't have to say mentality.
I had to bring mentality into this. I'm like, what? I mean, it's like they all been working in the city all week long, and they just got to have a release zone. And boy, they lay it. They just track shot all night long. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm still a fan of, back then we went to the San Filippo, and we watched the trucks and the minivans. Stupid. Not stupid bad, just stupid. Those guys are crazy.
Aztecs are nasty.
It's a
nasty in a good way, folks.
Yeah, I'm not knocking the show. I'm like, those guys are flat out crazy.
For sure, but that is June 19th, folks. You catch us on TrackShotLive. June 26th, Clearwater, Minnesota, Full Throttle Promotions show up there. July 3rd, we're right back, folks. Cannon Falls Fair, Minnesota.
Inwood.
And then, Inwood, Iowa, thank you. July 9th and 10th, y'all are in
Bonners Ferry with
Idaho.
Kyle Watts.
You got to like that.
Buddy.
God's country.
An absolute hard hitting. It is a great show.
Did you buy them semi-loaded marshmallows yet?
No, I'm hoping there's a campfire and it'll give me a reason to buy some marshmallows.
I still chuckle
And you know who's helping me that night? Junior Suka.
Oh, our homie Junior's
coming
out.
coming in to help.
Yeah, all right, here we go, folks. We're going to roll. I'll get back to our schedule because I want to touch on that, folks, but I didn't even see who slipped by me there. Sorry about that.
No roof sign.
No.
Something 5.
Something 5. 56.
56. Or 66.
Is it 66?
Could be
It's 56. It's 66. Let me see on my list here. It's a 55. Gilman City, Missouri. Zach Harris in a 55. 56? Yeah, I don't. 56, my bad.
56.
Dylan Hall, Osmond, Nebraska. I had to get
Osmond.
down here in the pen writing. You had to add a couple. But, hey, thank you for whoever got me the driver's list, whoever got this. This is printed out. I absolutely love this. I can't thank the Fair Board and whoever's behind doing this for us.
That's Holly.
Holly, thank you very much. I appreciate it because you make us look like saints up here when we're able to get a driver's list. I can't tell these promoters enough that we're about to go visit. It's huge that we have a driver's list. It's so great to call your drivers, and it sucks when we got to call them by a roof sign. I don't like that. I'd rather know who I'm calling and who's in that car, respectfully. But I'm not yelling at nobody. I'm just saying we need that. It helps us out a lot.
It does help.
But while we bring in some more here, let me touch on it. So, yeah, we're at July 3rd, then Bonners Ferry 9th and 10th. And then July 17th, Troy, Missouri. We're back for an R&R show.
Wow.
July 17th.
This is July 7th or August 7th.
July 29th and 30th, There's a big derby I heard over the hills, folks, in Utah. Wasatch Wipeout.
What is
Gumby.
going on there? 50K to win.
50,000 a win. Gotta love it, Gumby. Here's a 23C of Carter Jensen and Carter Lamar.
So that's a twofer there.
Hoskin, Nebraska.
A twofer.
Here's 11X. 11X is powered by Lane Forney, Columbus, Nebraska. Number 94 is Aiden Anderson, Dixon, Nebraska. And then August 4th, folks, we're at SummerSlam, Arlington, Nebraska. R&R. And then August 7th, South Dakota. I'm going back to see my Mobridge family. I absolutely loved it up there, you guys. You treated us so good, and I love everybody up there. I can't wait to be back for $3.99 coffee minnows.
And what's going on up there? You have a combine derby.
Yeah, combine
And we will
derby.
be back here that same night, that same
Gotta
weekend.
love it. Justin Propp in the 88 from local boy, Stanton, Nebraska. 22W.
Oh, listen to the cam and
Yeah,
that one.
that sounds like a horse coming through the Dalton Dalton Wortman and Austin Stammer from Craig, Nebraska.
There's another twofer.
Number 44, Brennan Borgman, Stanton, Nebraska, another local.
He just put on a heck of a show in a red car. Was that his dad or?
I am not for sure, Gumby, and I don't know who's in that one.
Hey, Bill, can you see the number on that car? Bill's not listening.
55. There we go. That's 55. Zach Harris, Gilman City, Missouri.
That must be it.
Really, I'm missing some drivers.
Let's see.
There's another one.
Oh, yeah, there's still a couple
05.
coming in. Yep, my bad.
Is Cordell Ditmore, Richmond, Missouri. Number 14 is Ryan Parsons, Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Nice to see some of them Excelsior Springs in that lower Missouri, north of Kansas City guys showing up out here.
Oh, there are a lot of cars still coming. That is a pretty good sized list.
Yes, sir. I don't know if I got them all, but Gumby, we're about to see some great action here.
Car
64.
number 4. In a dippy.
64 is white. I do not have that. Sorry, folks. Oh, listen to that thumper. I don't have a number on that one. 6642 is Jason Best and Derek Becker from Parts Unknown. Iowa 22. That is Dylan Brader and Bobby Lampret, Pender, Nebraska.
And one more. Car number 42. Another 42. Or 42.
42 is Brian Hansen from Tantaka, Iowa. I got a story on him. He got in here this morning and blew the freeze plugs right out of that engine. He's dry blocked, folks. Wow. He said he only needs 15 minutes to end this. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to stand up here, y'all. The loader's in place. Driver's ready. Green flags around. Boy, listen to that sucker just chumming on itself.
Oh, yeah.
He's got one of them 11D40 lifts in there, Gumby.
11D40?
Yeah, one of them big cams. Thing's got mountaintops on it. All right, here we go. Like I said, some of these cars are dual drivers, folks. Right off the bat, 6642 gets it put on the left front. 6642 is just cranking her up.
That is a raffle car.
Derek Becker. 23C doing some climbing. Boy, they're just letting that bad boy eat.
Oh, good hit down
Big
the end.
shot on the south end. 42 grabs the binders.
That is the waffle car of the
That's
night.
it. Yeah, I don't know who's in that one. The Junkman here. He's in that purple square body Lincoln. 22 with a big shot up on that right front. 11X.
Oh, blew a tire.
Another big shot.
Oh,
22
good shot.
looking for a shot. Oh, our body right here. The Junkman into that left rear. Gets a thumbs up from the raffle car winner. Anderson here in the old dippy, going hard into that side of that 56. That'd be Aiden Anderson in that dippy in the 94. Hard into Dylan Hall. He's trying to get a relit in the mud. 23C here is just getting bent and junked. They're just on him here right in front of us. The 05 and the 14 doing work. He gets out of there. And he sends it all, just a swing and a miss with a clip. Right front, bent over on the 05. Straight making junk here, folks. The dippy, he loses his control. 64 White breaks off. 94 Anderson took a hard shot. The Junkman sending 44 hard here. That is Schuster. Big shot! Putting it down on TrackShotLive.com. 66-42. Yeah!
Very nice.
Oh, that frame rail wiggle hard on that right front.
Yeah, but if you make the highlight reel, does it really matter?
No, sir.
It doesn't.
I want to be on the big hit reel. Yeah, that Brennan Borgman in that 44. In the old Ford LTD Wagon. Oh, great shot. This 94 Anderson is just laying it down. Yeah, you did Anderson. Oh, broke the steering. Anderson, Aiden, it looks like he's got bad steering, is it? Nope. Oh, he just stood her up good there, though.
Probably a bad radiator now, though.
Wardman here says, I want to get through the hole.
It's like, which side of the arena do you want to watch?
No. Oh, swing and a miss! The raffle car up on the berm on the south end. He wanted to get a hold of Junkman. Oh, knocked it right out of gear. There comes the Junkman. He's looking for that raffle car, I think. That Junkman, that purple Lincoln, let it eat, Gumby.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a dual drive.
Sounds very nice.
I love it. He's got the big old tack on the passenger side. So the passenger must have the accelerator there. Oh, big shot!
Wow.
Their helmets just cracked each other, folks. Oh, you know they rang up that bell.
Ding, 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 like the bell on TrackShot.
Big shot!
Oh.
The raffle car put it in there, that left front. He caught him sleeping. Not really, but boy, did he ever, guys. And gals and kids. Raffle car trying to keep him on the berm now. Les Sims telling him back up, let him go. He got him good, Gumby.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a heck of a shot. Oh, he's messed up, broke something. Oh, look at that left front, all fender. No door, folks. Clean stick.
Love those.
Yeah, broke her rear end, I think, her training. 55 trying to get a relit in the mud. 22 fighting steering. Wortman pointing out the window. The passengers telling him which way to go. Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag, driver.
Bumper down, bumper down. Boy, that Lincoln sounds good. Hey, oh, you got guys in the arena. 94 is bailing out. I thought they were getting ready to start it. Okay, green flag's up.
There we go.
There we
That's
go.
an R body, buddy. That's an R body Mopar right there in that 11X. Gumby, you see that?
Broken axle.
Yeah, but do you see the right tire stopping? It is hanging it up and biting it to stop it. But yeah, he's down a one-wheel peel in that purple Lincoln, folks. But it is literally stopping the right tire and holding him up. That axle just kind of all broke up in there. 11X losing that right front bumper and unhinging off that subframe. Wortman here in the 22W. Represent our United States Marine Corps. Oh, they're out the passenger door. Tell them, go get him. I'm tired of hitting him in the door. Wortman says.
They are wound up now.
They are. They want him. That is Dalton Wortman and Austin Stammer. Here it is. They want a piece of that. Yeah, buddy. Bring in the mail. Oh yeah, that passenger had enough of that.
There's a little bit of blood going
there.
there.
Oh yeah, we got a measuring contest going on the track, folks. Somebody get him a tape measure.
I was going to ask what they're measuring, but yeah.
They're sticks.
Okay.
One-wheel peel, trying to lay it down here. Oh, the fourth leg really should have stayed going straight. That's Bergum. That's Brennan Boardman in that one. I just love everybody. Everybody's heads are on swivels. Oh, big shot, just folded up the 11X of Forney. Wortman says, the passenger says, I want more. Give me some more. Again. Oh. Lee Springs are on the floor. He broke off 11X of Lane Forney says, I'm done. I'm done. I can't take no more of that.
3 shots.
Oh, man. Wortman and Stammer are slamming people in that 22W. They are just letting that bad boy eat.
Yeah, the military is very represented well right now.
The passenger says, we're going down here to make some junk. There's a big shot on 14. God, do they have an engine up in that sucker. At Jungman, you guys have a drivetrain, my friend. And it ain't a slider from Show Me Sliders, Corey Ludington. It's an engine.
Oh, hey.
Big shot. Big shot. 22 over there is just laid up. Wow, these guys are just junking it, folks.
Reminds me of heat number 6 last night.
Wow.
They are laying it out.
Decker and Katie are laying in bed watching us. Thank you. Mike takes 2.
She's in pictures or what?
Yeah. Not to you. Jungman says, hey, I want to go forward. We can't go backwards. There's the radiator letting go. God, them four organ pipes are sure singing, folks.
All right, our military is going again.
Ryan Parsons in this 14, red flag. Red flag. Hey, Gumby.
Yes, sir.
Bryce says he still needs the baby blue wagon. You already told him you sold it to me, though, right?
Well, no, I told him that he has to. It belongs to who? San Filippo.
San Filippo.
Yep, it is going to get auctioned off for San Filippo sometime later in the
Love
year.
it. So sorry, Bryce, we're all
You
out
can
of that
still
one.
get it. You can still get it.
Yep.
You just have to lay some hundreds down.
That's right. Matt Leahy, thank you for watching, buddy. Appreciate everybody checking in. What action-packed hobo, folks. These drivers are climbing out of here, and half done. Great run. Hey, buddy, great job, man. Wow, these drivers are giving it everything here. This 11X right in front of us is all sorts of junk, but he never lost the bumper. Wow. That thing is just junk, Gumby. I appreciate that junk.
Frame sitting in the dirt.
Yeah. All right, green
And that
flags.
happened by our U.S. military in 2 shots.
Hey, them snipers are something else, ain't they?
What are they doing? Look at this. They're going.
Here comes Wortman and Stammer again. Who they get? They had to peel up. They didn't like too much driver's door hanging out there. Whoa! Raffle car still after it. He waves to the official. Sorry about that. 22 turning around. That's a dual driver. Here we go. Big shot coming right here in front of us. Oh, they let off. Boy, they were going to put it on Parsons here in that 14, Gumby.
I figured they felt it was too solid of a... They're looking for soft metal.
That's Ryan Parsons, Excelsior Springs, Missouri in this 14. That 88 is Justin Prop from Stanton, Nebraska. I'm not sure who's in the raffle car. Brendan Boardman in the 44. And then we got the Jungmen, and they are about out of axle. '88 looking for a shot. Get slammed, he says on the side of that car. And he walked it in there, soft as bread. Big shot from the raffle car. Ryan Parsons gets out of there. He's looking good here. They're waving off the Jungman in that purple Lincoln here. Dual driver, they did very well. Big shot!
Good shot.
Parsons,
Over the raffle
nose
car.
to nose with the raffle car. Throwing a red flag. Hold up. Oh, I think we're on a fire. He's got a fire. 14's on fire.
Hey, where's my marshmallows when we need it, right?
14. 14 says, I'm not done. That car is being piloted by Ryan Parsons from Excelsior Springs, folks. Just a goofy fire there. It looked like it was more in the front of the engine. Big hand for them Jungman. Boy, they were laying it down, that purple Lincoln, Gumby.
Yes, they were, and it was a nice sounding motor.
For sure.
Those
Boy.
turnouts, those Minnesota turnouts.
14 was looking good till that raffle car gave him a licking, huh? And you know, Gumby,
Where's our U.S. military?
that raffle car, and the military car would be Dalton Wortman and Austin Stammer from Craig, Nebraska.
Yep.
By the way, that's a USMC Marine Corps right there,
Yep.
baby.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Gumby,
You know, that you could tell they had a little bit of, they
Fight
got
in
after,
them.
yeah, they were ready to let it loose a few times.
you see this is a bubble GM right here.
It is.
And it is using it up nice. That sucker couldn't have went any better both ends, Gumby. For a metric GM bubble, our raffle car looks bumper's flat. 76 Chevy is flat on the front of it, by the way, folks. Gotta love it. Great cars.
There's our military back at it. And you know, the raffle car's still turning left and right, so that's pretty impressive.
He sure is. Down to 5. Red flag. So right now we have Brendan Borgman in the 44 represent Stanton, Nebraska. You have 88 Justin Prop from Stanton, Nebraska. 14, I believe, caught on fire again, which would have been Ryan Parsons from Excelsior Springs, Missouri. And you got the 22 piloted by Dalton Wortman and Austin Stammer, 22W of Craig, Nebraska. And I sure would like to know who's in our raffle car, because he or she is driving the wheels off it, folks.
You can tell he's an experienced driver, though.
Yeah,
that's not a rookie.
Yeah, no, I can see him.
That's not a first-time driver.
Right, Gumby, the way he was rolling that shifter in there like a pro.
He knows where to hit, how to hit.
Yes.
Yep. Cost me $100 getting in that waffle, and I didn't win.
I won't lie, Gumby. I didn't even know they were having one. I wish I would have known, because I would have been in it. All right, going to clear the officials, clear our fire department. We're going to go back green here, folks. This is your hobo, 80s hobo right here. Then we're going to a 10-minute break, folks, and then we're Border Wars feature. Down to 5. Oh, they're watching him again. He's on fire again. 14's on fire again. I think that's going to be Ryan Parsons' last fire, if I'm not mistaken. Excelsior Springs, and he knows it. He knows it. That's weird, whatever he's got catching on fire there, because it is truly in the front of the engine. That's it. Stakes broke. Great run, Ryan Parsons, 14, representing Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Okay, we're down to 4. I agree with the announcer. This Demolition Derby has been great, folks. Want to say thank you to this fire department out here, putting out these fires and keeping these drivers safe and helping out this track crew. And this track crew is working their butts off.
Josh Slethier said, can we get a shout out to Justin Rust on the Throttle Hill? Who's Justin Rust on the Throttle Hill? Anybody know?
Here we go back there.
We're giving him a big shout out. Whoa.
They're pushing on board, man. Got him pushing on that passenger side. 2-on-1 here. Justin Propp in that 88 looking for somebody to hit. Raffle cars dead in the mud trying to get her relit. Lots of fire. You got to get that fire out in the pipe so she can light. Borgman in that 44 in that LTD wagon. He ain't moving. 88 ain't moving. United States Marine Corps, what are we doing here? Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they're waiting on the officials, I guess.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Okay. Wortman and Stammer, Craig, Nebraska boys, looking to put a big hit on. They got to put one on. Here it is right here.
Oh!
Woo!
Come through.
Sail the bumpers, buddy. 22W, you had all 4 off the ground. You know what? Actually, you had all 5 because the spare was launched too.
That was
awesome. Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
Big shot. Everybody okay? What happened? Battery acid? Oh, yeah, split a battery or something, I bet. Some split. They're pointing down like, no. Gasoline, something. Or what, they got a fire maybe?
All I can say was that was a hit.
Now, folks, that was a hit.
Yeah. Did you have that? Oh, hey. Wow. You know, the front end of that gray wagon was in perfect shape.
Way to represent the Marines! Hoorah! My dad,
hoorah!
That's right. My dad be proud of them, my friends. He gave 25 years for this country. Hardcore Marine. Yeah, buddy.
You know, that gray wagon did not have a dent on the front of that car before that hit.
We saw it coming, Gumby.
I was like, it was like brand new. They're like, lay it down, baby.
Backup keyword, was.
Wow.
Yeah, he had to have a battery explode or something in there, guys. That's the only thing I could think of. These firemen are really thinking about this.
This is a hazmat situation.
Yeah, so either that loader's coming to get it out or... Trying to see what happened here.
Hey, Rob. Good job, Rob.
What happened? Fuel, okay. The Marine Corps car, folks, fuel. Wow.
We got a broken gas tank opening in the car.
Oh, so it ran underneath their floors.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had enough of that.
Yeah, they were jumping out of there.
Smart maneuver. Get out of there as quick as possible.
What are we
That was
doing?
before the flag came out. She was
Yeah, you see, he had enough of that.
Yeah.
I actually was in an 84 Olds Tornado front-wheel drive, Boone County Fair, probably in 1997, and I thought I could take that car up Gumby and barred up against 74 Olds 98. Guess what? Skin was wrong. But back then I had a set, a way big set. I didn't care how big your car was. Next thing now, I'm tackled. The car's tackled perfect. I look down in the right side. The hobo tank is ruptured, and all the gasoline is now at the battery. I had enough sense that day to get out of the car.
Hey. Something jogged it for you there, huh?
Yeah, I did have enough sense for once to get out of the car, Gumby.
You're like, I don't think I need to have a little pop.
Yeah, no, that's scary.
Yep, I've seen some pretty big fires in the derbies over the years, and you hate to see it.
Yeah, Fatty, thank you, buddy, for chiming in here. Loving on you, Gumby. Telling us, giving us some good props. But, Fatty, you are right, buddy. They are straight sending it, and this has been a great Demolition Derby here. Border Wars 2021 R&R Promotions putting it on. Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, if you ain't part of this next year, if you're not going to represent the states around here, and I hope they allow other states to get in here, because you are going to miss out. Rob has it going on here with the show. Bring more, guys. Kansas needs more help. My fellow Kansas guys, are you listening at home? Help out Kansas, would you? We represented, but we were down some guys. Get a hold of your friends, guys. Make this happen. I want to call everybody's name. I want to see 30 from each state representing next year, Gumby. I want to see it where he's got to put them on a waiting list.
Do we need like a 3-day show?
Let's turn it into a week show. Bill's all about a week hanging out
Bill
here.
likes hanging out.
Okay, we got Travis on YouTube. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Marines! Hoorah!
Anybody in the
It's the
pits?
Army, so
if
there you
anybody
go.
in the pits is listening and you know who those United States
Thanks,
Marines
Travis.
were, can you get them over here for a conversation?
Who's in the waffle car?
Who?
Kenny Rosno.
Really?
Yeah. No wonder why he's in there wheeling it. Kenny, way to go, buddy. Kenny is in our raffle car, representing well. He can't even see me, and he's sitting in front of me. That bumper is so high.
Hey.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you mean he's driven a show or two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, Gumby. We should interview him. It might be his first show.
Hey, by the way, everybody on YouTube, where y'all watching from tonight? We have over 1,000 people on YouTube. Give us a shout out. Where you watching in from?
Kenny. He still has a little time on the clock, and it's in his favor.
Look at that wagon. He's like, man, what happened?
Hell yeah, brother. They're loving on you. Kenny Razzo in the raffle car, folks. Yeah, that's scary.
Where's he from, Kenny?
And local.
Oh, is he local?
Yeah, yes, he is. He is
hey,
local.
hey, look who's here.
Yeah, that's awesome, brother. Great job, man. Aaron Harrington stepping up here. Hold up, we'll catch you up next here after this one, Aaron, please.
Buffalo, New York in the house, Canada.
Hey, if anybody knows the cats there from the USS Marine Corps car, I want to talk to them.
Semper Fi.
Send them up here. Semper Fi is right.
Dearborn, Missouri.
Which that would be Dalton Wortman and Austin Stammer.
Baraboo, Wisconsin.
You guys
Dodge
were fun to
City,
watch.
South Dakota, Nebraska, New Jersey, Minnesota. Check them out. Northeast PA. Lake Tahoe, California.
Ah, Lake Tahoe, very
Sweet.
beautiful place.
I just drove through there. Was it gorgeous, man?
Lake Tahoe's
Heading up
beautiful.
to
How's the lake?
Susanville.
Is it full, or is it way low?
Fort
I wouldn't know
McMurray.
what full or low is. It was water, Gumby.
St. Peter, Minnesota, South Dakota.
He just shot me down real
Montana,
quick there.
Massachusetts.
Is that like the salt flats? Are they
No,
fast?
They're full. They're full.
Hey, Skinny, the tea is flowing and the crawfish boiling.
Oh,
The
are
crappie are frying as we speak. That's from Johnny Baptist, 82.
My man Brian Luker down there in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Thank you for chiming in, buddy. I appreciate the shout out, homie. I'm glad you're enjoying
Crawfish
it.
are sounding pretty good.
We're all right. We're going back green, folks. Here we are.
Time.
Hey, there's
Time.
Kenny. Kenny is going.
Kenny got it refired. Come on, Kenny. Send her again, buddy. That thing is bellied out, just about done. He wanted more of that LTD wagon, and 88 got in his way. Justin Prop. So good, I'm glad I could call it. Kenny Roswell in that raffle car. All right, LTD putting a big shot on him. Swing and a miss. Oh!
Love it. You get to feel it.
I got it.
Brendan Boardman was coming fast, folks. Kenny's trying to get her turned around there. Kenny got a little more nosed up on that LTD. He got her refired. He backs away. Here comes the LTD trying to drive straight.
The
Swing and a
LTD,
miss.
a couple minutes ago, I could see where I was going.
You look at him. He is just looking around that car like, where do I
can't
go?
see nothing.
No, look up the headlight buckets, buddy. That's your best way to look right now. The windshield's off limits. Look through the headlight buckets. Kenny Rouse on the back of it. Justin Prop. Wheeling her around here to send a shot in on that. Nope, swinging. I caught him a little bit. With the old school Wes Whitaker. Big old chrome stacks.
Oh,
Justin Prop says, I'll turn you around, Kenny.
I loved running against Wes Whitaker. That was some fun times.
There's a true legend we speak of. Him and Randy Lanoon should be watching at home. Randy is Wes Whitaker watching? Bob, is Wes watching? Chime in, B-Dub.
Wonder what Randy's doing these days. You know, he just retired.
Yeah, watching the kids.
Kids
spend
take
his
over.
money on wagons.
Bryce is not going to be too happy with you right now.
I love you. Kenny in there. Brennan Borgman still in there. Justin Prop, he's looking, got him.
Good shot. Problem he's so high, he's just hitting sheet metal. He's not getting a hold of that wheel now.
Sure. Kenny trying to get her relit in the mud. Got some black coming out of there. Got sparks coming out of that. Starter's working hard.
Yeah,
under
88
there.
is a local hometown boy from Stanton, Nebraska, I believe.
You're correct, Gumby. Kenny trying to get it relit.
I think Kenny's in trouble.
Boy, there's definitely some high bumpers in this one, Gumby.
There would be a lot of tape measuring going on. Oh, do it. Let's do it. Nose him. Oh, come on.
I agree, Gumby. Nose to nose.
Let's just finish this off.
Oh! He thought he was going to pack him up a little bit. Fan sparks fly there. Nose to nose. Kenny Roswell. Kenny, can he get it fired?
Separation.
Not bad if he goes out here, though. Come on, Kenny. He's reaching up. Great run, bud. Third spot, respectfully, in a raffle card.
Exactly.
And a metric bubble GM. All right, we are officially down to Justin Prop in the 88, Stanton, Nebraska, and 44, Brennan Borgman. And I almost put money on it. Both these guys know each other well, living in Stanton, Nebraska together.
This is a total local show then.
Yep, they have turned it into a local show.
Hey, Harrington, what would you do? You'd probably go to one end of the arena and just track shot, right? I've seen you one time, and that's what you're doing.
Okay, they're feeling each other out here. They ain't got much left.
Finish it off for the crowd.
88's got a little more clearance in them, in that front crush box area than Borgman does in the 44. 44 trying to get it relit. He's got it lit. There you go. Justin Prop coming in hard in that 88. Brendan Borgman drives it out of there. Swing and a miss. That roof is great on the back of that sucker.
It's just flapping.
Don't haul that home in reverse. You may get airborne. Excuse me, folks. Swing and a miss. Andrew down here with some big hardware ready to go over the berm to these guys. Borgman looking around, looking out that right side. That's about all he's got left is window views. Left and right only. Or a headlight bucket to steer through. 88's dead down there. Justin Prop died out. He's trying to get it relit. There he goes. He's playing possum. He even got skinny thing. He's possum. 88, yeah, I agree. He's playing possum. A little hide and seek is right. Boy, that hood folded up. Look at on that Borgman's car, Gumby. Look how that sucker just bowed. He got the bow echo on the hood. There it is. Yeah! Took a little bit to get a hit out of him. Oh! Let's go, guys. Nose to nose. Let's end this mug. I want to see it. Now we got some engines. Get the tape measure, Gumby.
I think that one down there, Blackland, yeah. Let's do this nose to nose, finish it off in style.
Yeah. There we go. Come around the corner. Come on, guys. Do it for the fans. There you go.
Hello.
Oh. Good stick. Justin Prop into Brendan Borgman. Brendan says enough of that. Sliding, just drifting that baby around there. Gotta love it.
They just, oh, it's getting hot, tired.
Oh, yeah, you hear it, Gumby. She's chirping. Ah!
Let's do it. Come on.
She's chirping.
Oh.
Take him up in the hole. Pinion brake in the dirt. 88. Justin Prop and a Borgman there. Borgman trying to get a relay. He gets a relay. He got a relay. He's having a hard time going backwards. He don't have the reverse. He might have him in a pickle. He's getting it. He's getting it. Good stick.
Here we go.
There it is. Yeah! Oh, yeah!
That's what we're
Big
talking about.
shots. He's bellied. Good now.
Do it again. Do
That
it again.
is Justin Prop. That's it. It's over.
Nice.
Justin Prop wins it. Brendan Borgman in the 44 second. Kenny Rouse on that raffle car coming in third. That was great.
That was a good show.
Yeah, it was. That was awesome. Bart, you want to let Aaron step in here, please? Thank you, brother. Aaron, just watch the chairs, please. You'll fall through, brother. No, because Skinny's ass
You've been beat up too much this weekend already. Actually, I don't know if you've been beat up too much. You've been doing the beating up.
Oh, I'm pretty sore already.
And you've earned every bit of that. Shows you how much fun you had.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have Aaron Harrington here, folks.
The camoed 95
Cadillac. Yep.
I'm still in awe that a 95 Cadillac can do what you just did with it.
Oh, I love my metric GMs. I've ran 3 or 4 at Blizzard Bash in the mod classes, and this is my first stocker build. I'm used to more modified like Blizzard Bash.
I don't know if I'd want you in a modified build. Because what you were doing with that stockish build, oh my goodness.
Just wait till Blizzard Bash this year and see what I'm taking.
Love it.
Is that all right.
That's a hold my beer and watch this, guys.
I like it.
Yeah, so you're out there in that 95 Cadillac. You're definitely trying to go for over a Mad Dog.
Well, in the heat race, I normally don't drive like that. I'm normally more of a calmer, old-school driver, you know, watching Dad and them growing up. About halfway through that one red flag, not even halfway through, I looked up at Dad and my whole family, and they were pointing at their nose. And since I was a little kid, that's been a sign of something on your back end's messed up. Stop using it.
Yeah.
Well, I seen that and kind of just thought, no one's out yet.
Yeah, start your senator.
Might as well, you know, tear some stuff up for Missouri.
Oh,
so.
Tear it up is an understatement, Aaron. I will say, hands down, you tore up the most cars I've seen last night. The damage you did, it's just not, yeah, you hit them. No, you hit them and broke them.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, you put quite a few guys on the trailer. And I will say that.
That's got to feel pretty good.
That was the plan last night. Last night, a couple of the guys were talking to me. They're like, is it even worth fixing? I'm like, I drove 8 hours. I'm here. It's getting fixed. We stayed up till about 5 o'clock this morning pulling it down and plating it. Got back up at 9:30, pulled it off the trailer, checked fluids. Because we're going to get, you know, figure I'd come back out here and put on a little bit more of a show for everybody and tear up more stuff in Missouri.
I understand there's 4 cars that were up for possible Mad Dog. I will say I don't have a vote, but if I did, you'd win it hands down.
Thank you.
I mean, hands down.
Yeah.
Just what, you know, to me, a Mad Dog is no respect for your own personal car. And you were out there just laying it down. You were driving for the win.
No. After the heat race, you know, right before the Consi, they were talking to us, and they're like, hey, there's 4 of us in Missouri. We could probably drive smart, maybe take all of us. I'm like, my car's not good enough for that. Like, it's going to go out there and get jumped.
Yes.
At least you told your buddies what it's all about. It says, I'm not here for that.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Hey, but you can help in Missouri in just the way as knocking out another car. That's the same thing as helping.
That's the same thing. In the Conti I was in, Adam Fleming, he made the feature, but his car's so trash, there's not any way we can fix it. But at least he moved on, so that's one less car in the feature from somebody, or, you know, some other state.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you're in it. Hey, you get a Mad Dog possibly in $1,000, so your boys from Missouri can pull one off.
I'm hoping.
Yes, sir. I'm with you. They're well representing.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure.
We got some very good drivers and very good cars in the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to totally look at a 95 Cadillac differently with what's in front of that dash bar and how they're set up there. I'm like,
They are hard to find.
They are tough.
They're hard to find, though. I've been looking for a couple more at home, and I can't find
Is
any.
it a Seville or DeVille?
I really think it's a Fleetwood.
It is.
Fleetwood.
I think it's a Fleetwood.
Because me and BW in the day, that's what you ran in the bone stocks.
Yep.
Bob Whitaker's the same way. He would pre-bend the SN and get that bumper rolling up. Once he knew that was up, he knew he'd take the pressure off it. He knew he could wheel it. The nose is where it was at.
Oh, yeah.
And Bob Whitaker, hands down, ran a pile of them. But he would only run the Cadillacs. He wouldn't even venture into the Roadmasters, which Cadillacs have more metal up there, sure, but I wouldn't be. Oh, closer. Pull your mic. There you go, Aaron. And on top of it, you know, I'll still run a Roadmaster. Steve Kipp, he's another one. He absolutely loves them. They're great cars. They are so underrated.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I've ran a handful of, like, 80s two-doors.
Mm-hmm.
And just building this one, once I got it in the shop and started looking at it, the frames are totally different. The bodies are so much stronger looking.
Yes.
I mean,
There's a lot of meat in them
Oh,
cars.
yeah.
And like you did the old school Team 34 tuck on the back end there. She flipped for you.
oh, yeah, she flipped.
She went where, and how's the humps look on it today?
Humps.
Not much humps left.
Okay, so she did push them right through. Granted,
There wasn't humps left last night.
okay, because I figured that's why you took some pressure off it. try to keep the humps in them. But they're notorious. But the other thing with those Roadmasters, they're notorious for dumping on the dog leg.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
The good thing with these rules is you're allowed your halo bar right to your back body mount, so that helps a bunch. And I had, for these rules, you're allowed a 20-inch hump plate on metrics.
Okay.
So the 20-inch hump plate, and I had one of my fresh plates right in front of it where they like to drop. So I was expecting it.
Sure.
I mean, didn't help that I took a round back to back. And
No. Hey, that was great, though. That was great to watch last night. You had a pointy on the front of it, correct?
Yep.
Did the pointy help it or hurt it?
I run pointies about anything.
Do you?
I'm not a firm believer on the whole pointy will make it snoot faster. I've ran pointies, flat bumpers. To me, if it's going to make it bend faster, I think it's going to make it bend right behind the bumper.
Sure.
I never have. So.
And that's a car that just don't. They do go there quite a bit. They'd rather go out there than they want to go out the firewall for sure.
What were you running under the hood?
It's a 384, 385. I mean, if you get technical, my engine builder, he said it's a 384 point, blah, blah, blah.
You better plug it because he's watching.
But it's actually built by, it's not a big name derby or, like engine builder. It's built by Jim Brown, Cavaco there in Rolla, Missouri. Mine is the second full derby motor he's built. Jordan Faust has the first one. I have the second one. And then Zach Keeney we're the only three that have full builds.
Just start mass producing because they were awesome.
He does a whole bunch of circle track cars, pulling trucks, drag cars, but he's a very smart man. I went and talked to him. I said, this is what I want.
Yes.
I know a lot of motors, but I'm not super, super smart. And he kept asking me questions. I'm like, Jim, you build it. You're the builder. You do it.
Well, he made the right choices.
Oh, yeah.
You were getting up on it, and as soon as you touched that gas, that car was going. And you're probably running a 488 gear, 513?
513s.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
You could tell. You can tell what people are running on the car because when you'd hit the gas from 0 to 30 miles an hour, it took you about half length of car, it seemed like.
It's a brand new transmission in it, too. I've never really ran a stall converter before. I've always had a smaller motor. And Jim told me to run at least like a 22 or 24 stall, so it has a 22 in it. Pretty snappy.
Yeah.
I mean, she gets.
What's the weight on one of those cars? Probably 2,600 pounds?
No, those are 3,800 pound
they
cars.
the big ones?
Loaded.
Okay.
I could see that. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And they come with the LT1s. That's an LT1 car. So you have the LT1s in those. 456 only had those in GM. 123s in 9123 had the TBI still. So that's the only one you're going to get a tune port true LT1 in.
Huh.
Those in the day were worth money. Now, unfortunately, nobody wants them suckers. Everything's LS, you know. But I do have two of them at home. I've kept them. I wanted to run both sides because we have to be GM to GM back at home. So we go dump our big engines in them or whatever. Your small block Chevy, you know. The Fords are great, but don't get me wrong. When that Ford says, chicken, no, more. It's like you can reach over a small block Chevy and say, you're going to fire, baby. I know you will. You know, that's what I like about them. But they are hard, like you said, you know, to put them together. What was I going to ask you with the plate rule? What did you have on it for a plate on the front bumper bracket? Did you run a 14-inch plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I just had the flat plate, and I ran it on top of the frame because the ones I've ran at Blizzard Bash have always been, pressured in with their DPs and all that stuff.
Sure.
And even though we've had the 4x3/8 plate from the bumper to the A-arm, I've still bent them A-arms forward every single time.
Really?
Okay.
Swinging sideways or up?
Both. They like to bend at the S,
sure.
A-arms forward, they come up and then do that. They like to bend right that S, so they're kind of crinkled back and then go up.
I call them the Cobra.
Yeah. I mean, you see my Blizzard Bash cars, you know what they look like.
Yes, the Cobra look, and that's a typical GM.
I figured on this one, I'd try it on top. I didn't figure it would bend up there being a stock show. I figured it would be going to bend at the S-box.
Stocks are just easy walking apart.
I knew it was going to bend at the S-box. I'm like, I'm going to run it on top so it don't bend funny. And I had one of my patch plates, fresh plates, right in front of the A-arm. I'm one of those ones that, a lot of these guys I talk to, they're like, I put my fresh plates where it's going to bend at. I don't want that. I'd rather bend at the S-box and then be able to fix it easily instead of, because if you had a plate there already, you had to be an inch apart still. So if it bent there, you pulled it back down, you had to be an inch away from the bend.
Yeah, and she's going to wiggle hard there.
Yeah.
So trying to select where the bend's going to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, yeah, you thought she was messed up last night. Come look at her now.
I was going to say,
we
seen what you were doing out there.
Another hit or two, my headers would have been pretty much kickers against my front window bar.
I
like it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, measure that one too.
Broke both my valve covers. My valve covers, I have pieces welded onto them for my evac tubes.
Sure.
Broke both of those clean off. Distributor's about that far from the dash bar right now. If you've seen it, was throttle was sticking. My throttle cable's bent about a 90 on the cage.
So she's been good.
Oh, she's good.
Oh, no, you just set a trend here, buddy. You know, last week, like I said, we saw that one at Blizzard Bash run.
Oh, yeah.
And they got
Oh,
rid of
Zach
him
Boyd's.
quick. Yeah.
Yep.
They moved him quick, but, you know, you're going to see more of those.
Yep.
I was going to say, in our 80 shows, I would be impressed to see one of those coming out to an 80 show in Utah.
Absolutely.
Because, like, when I went back with your car and I saw how the dashboard set up with all that extra metal, and so, my gosh, that's tough.
And she's thick up there at that firewall.
Well, yeah, you get all that thickness and it's hanging over. It's going to be hard to push back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
To me, if you can pre-bend, they could be a sucker on you. You know, that's tough. But you can wheel them out, all nose out them all night long. Like you just saw Kenny in the raffle car, right? Unbelievable. For a metric GM with a 76 Chevy bumper, flattened it out and snooted her up. That old girl was hard, but they're underrated cars. But everybody's so Ford. Well,
See, I like being different.
yes, sir.
I love being different.
Yep.
That's my big thing. That's why I took him to Blizzard Bash 3 or 4 times. Everyone looks at it and like, what the heck are you doing with the GM? Well, the 4 times I've ran Blizzard Bash, I haven't got below 4th place in like the 80s Mod Clash, or the one year was the youth class, but haven't got below 4th place in them.
Really?
And that's against, you're the only GM on the track. It's all 03 and newers and 902s.
Sure.
The real difference is the parts builders are building parts for the VICs. VICs are really a design model.
Sure.
You take a VIC out with no parts on it, they're pretty soft.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And so nobody's really gone after and said, okay, let's make a mid-80s GM rock.
Oh, yeah.
Because if they did, I guarantee it'd be stronger than a VIC.
Absolutely.
They just haven't done it yet.
Yep.
And why? Maybe because Ford, there was more mass produced. It was easier to.
Like he said earlier,
I think
they're hard to find.
they're hard to find. I think the big thing is everyone's scared of the back ends of them.
Yes.
Because they are soft. You got to build them just right to get them to roll. Because even like on your 80s, they'll roll the first time. And if it's too hard, it'll drop straight the humps.
Yep.
So you got to get to roll. Like this one I'm running or ran tonight, it folded the first time and then just kind of packed. And I'm happy with it, but
I'm not too impressed with the back of a VIC either, though. They're pretty soft in the back.
Yeah, you get one squared up just right, though.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can pack them
Another
into a
one,
little bit
right?
Of a ball.
Let's go. I'll take the back of a Vic, and I'll take the front of your metric GM all day. Mold those two together, you got the best of both worlds.
now the hardest one I ran was I think it was 2014 Blizzard Bash. I ran the 80s Leaf class.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the only thing they did was they took the 80s modified rules, and at the very last paragraph they added you could run, leaf spring, blah, blah, blah. Well, at the time you weren't allowed hump plates, but metric GMs were. So I had a 22-inch hump plate and that nasty leaf pack. Oh,
I remember that old girl rolling up through there. She was nasty.
I got 4th place. I broke a front spindle about 2 minutes in on a red flag. Wheel it down to 4th still. So
Nice. And there's that 4th spot again. Yeah, folks, we're actually on a 10-minute break here, but I believe we went through that. And next up is your Border Wars feature. Do you know how many represent Missouri for you out there coming back? Do you know?
I know you got Rob, Trey, Teddy.
Oh, that's good.
I think Trey Hammond.
There's 5 at least.
I think there was at least 6 I know of.
I think the list is in
Yeah,
there.
here you go,
There it
Gumbo.
is.
Like I said, Adam Fleming won our Consi, but his car was so gone. When we were fixing it last night, he's parked right next to me. He's from Houston down there. It's about an hour and a half from me.
Okay.
So we know each other pretty decent. And he was pulling his down. I was pulling mine down about 3 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, Aaron, come look at this. When he was pulling it down, it just ripped the whole frame right in front of the crush box. And he's like, what would you do? I'm like, played it.
Yeah.
I'm like, so before we went out there, we were pretty much already knowing if we did somehow make it past, we weren't fixable.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you guys are going to have some serious junk.
So Missouri didn't have any out of the consies come in other than somebody that's probably not making it back.
I know Adam Fleming won our Consi,
Yep.
but
He's
he's
too
Oh,
used up.
he was used.
I'll say his car's gone.
Yeah.
So out of Missouri, you got Trey Hewer, Teddy P., Trey Hammond, Junior Cardwell, and then Rob Hewer.
Yep. It's a pretty strong list right there.
Oh, no doubt about that.
If I was, I don't believe it.
team shows and blah, blah, blah. But if I was Missouri, I'd be maybe working with Iowa a little bit here in the main event. Because you look at that
Nebraska's list strong.
man.
Stacked, yeah.
It's strong.
And they're going to come out cleaning quick. It's going to be a quick feature. People are saying long, but I beg to differ. People are going to get it done. While you're fresh, get after it.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure they know what's what.
Might start out a little bit slow, but I think once one person lights it up, it's going to be a pretty fun show to watch.
Yeah, I agree there.
Okay, so we're betting over under 45 minutes.
I'm under.
You're under 45.
I'm going to say right around an hour.
I'm hoping. I'm praying. I won't lie. Let's see just nonstop. Get it.
You want to lose your voice tonight.
Yes. I'm trying to blow out speakers at home, buddy. You know, that's what I'm all about.
Well, you're doing good on the speakers on Gumby's head. I mean, Bill's mic here is like, wow.
Hey, you know a guy named Fatty?
Fatty Clark?
Yep, he said Hollywood Harrington.
Oh, him and Joe Linka. Those two.
Yeah, he just messaged me. He says Hollywood Harrington is my dude.
He's just giving me crap because at what derby were you guys at? That Maryland show.
Yeah, Cumberland.
I sent him a Snapchat whenever he was up there with you. I'm like, oh, look who's famous now. And
I love it. You got to love it. Yeah, my buddy Tommy. Tommy boy, Leroy watching. Thank you, buddy. Aaron and I have put our minds together on a lot of metrics. Mr. Tyler Reed.
the car I ran, actually, I bought from Tyler.
Awesome. I love it.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, my God, they're already coming. And you got the list, right, Gumby?
I do not have the ones coming out of the Consi, I don't believe.
Oh.
I think they gave you an updated there. 119.
That would be Mr. Trey Hewer.
Yes.
I got you, Gumby. I'll get you on the backside.
You got it. Card number 22, Junior Cardwell.
Man, he was fun to watch last night, you guys.
Oh, who's 15? I do not recognize. Is that?
I think that's Trey Hammond.
It is Trey Hammond. It is 15T.
There's the man.
The 911 Rob Hewer. Then I do not recognize this guy in a Vic.
No.
Who is this? Representing Missouri. What's
Teddy
his name?
P. Teddy P.
Oh, that's Teddy P in the 13.
That's Teddy P in the Vic.
Mr. Papadopoulos.
Yeah, he was hoping for an old iron last night. He went after all that. Like, I just need to go knock the shit out of somebody.
The thing is, it's just the weight factor.
Oh, absolutely.
You know.
Yeah. To see him cutting it up, I love it.
Caddy, is it Caddy Nation? Is that what he's under? So Teddy Vic Nation P. We'll start some. We need to get a T-shirt made of that. Vic Nation P.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked whenever they opened up the semi Thursday and I looked over there and here comes him out in a new style Ford. I'm like,
I know. I was like, I've never seen him in anything but a caddy. Okay, car number. Mr. Prusman.
Jacob Prusman in the 448. Represent TrackShotLive.
And he did a really good job getting that rear corner fixed. It's actually looking like it might pack in good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
75.
Car number 75. He's not on my list. Oh, Jared Hinkle. Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. That car was looking really good last night till 2 hits happened.
Here's your Lang.
Mr. Lang.
32.
32.
Tim Lang.
Dave Lang. Dave Lang.
Oh, that's
Dave.
That's right. He's back, my man. Matt Ertman, 83 from Minnesota with the turnouts, the Orgine pipes. And here his partner showing up in the 18. R is Kyler Risher. 33, there's the man, my friend.
Yep. This is the legend.
Jimmy Oldham.
Jimmy Oldham.
He is a legend, my friend. That man has been around the block and talked to...
You say he's 50 plus?
Oh, yeah.
50 years old.
Yes. Blake Thompson in the 69 represent Kansas. The lone Kansan is coming out.
And here's going to be a
61.
row of red and white.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, Gumbo, you are for sure
61
on that.
Greg Brandel. Car number
13 is it, Gumby?
13 Colby Wolf.
87, Gumby.
87 Adam Reese.
124.
124 Sean Verna.
18.
18 is Craig DeMuth.
Number 9.
Number 9 is Grant Snyder. He has had his kids here with us talking.
That's who he was. Okay.
Yep.
43S.
43S is Shad Turner. And 43J probably coming in right after him is going to be Josh Turner.
43J. There is, man, there. Red is loaded up on this end. You guys, we are about to watch a great one. Another one's rolling in here. Number 6. Which
Jason Abel.
There you go.
Now, I will bet you they work together. They're all going to stay in one
Clear
end of
them
the
out,
arena.
get the extra 1,000 for everybody, then we're going to duke it out.
Yeah,
But-
they'll stay on one end of the arena by themselves.
Yeah, and then there is the N7, Mike Stadler.
N7.
Yeah, Mike Stadler coming in from the Consi, Gumby.
Okay, there
He's
you
the one
go.
that was reaching through the hole to shift the car. The 93 is Shane Rippin from Nebraska pulling on
Boy,
in
that's
here.
a lot of Nebraska.
Yes, it
They
is.
are 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
7,
about
8,
12.
9, 10. I see.
So I got
Well, let me see. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Gumbo.
11. Woo! Woo!
I'm going to stand up and watch
Yeah,
this
this
one.
is going to be good. This
Aaron
is what it's
Harrington
all
here.
about right here.
Yeah, this is for the bragging rights, folks. My lone duck. Hey, I'm biased here, but I'm rooting for my homie Blake Thompson, Burlington, Kansas. I'm going with the hometown boy. There he goes, one more, Gumbo. So here's your 12th, 10X.
10X is Willie Ronfelt. Man, that's a lot. 12 Kansas.
Want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in here. I want to thank you for everybody watching. Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. TrackShot Live is #free99. Good luck to all
Green
these drivers.
flags
Let's
up.
be
Go
safe.
get 'em, boys.
Minnesota and Kansas have one apiece, folks. Here is your lineup. Let's
Here we
go. Aaron, like you say, it's going to start out slow till shit starts getting knocked around.
Oh, yeah. Someone's going to open her up and start
Nebraska's got to get out of their own way.
Look at that. They're all trying to line up in the Nebraska wall down there.
Unless they don't want to get part of it, right? Okay, Iowa comes in. Jared in the 75 here.
We want some mashed potatoes and gravy. We want to mix it up.
Yeah, right, buddy. I want it lumpy. Jeremy Blake did say he looked like, whatchamacallit, your man Kelly Lampy.
Oh, really?
I forgot to tell you that, Gumby.
Oh, that is classic.
Yeah.
I need some green hair to distinguish us.
He did. Great Demuth here in the front, just with a sick back end on that car. Double nutted.
I guess they weren't allowed to stag in the wagon.
Yeah, there was no snagging allowed.
Gotcha.
You know what'd be fun is if you could get down in front of them and force them to split.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got the wall. Look at it. That is a wall.
It's a lot of big red there, Gumby. Blake Thompson had enough of that. He's right in the back of Grant Snyder.
It would be so much fun to get in front of them. I don't know how much fun it would be, but it would be good.
Yeah, no, because they're It's going to be the old Metal Mayhem. Let him in, Jimmy Johnson says, but we don't let him out. Oh, yeah, he just opened up the back of that wagon. I didn't catch that. Boy, he's got it looking good for as ugly as it looked last night. Rails are straight on that 61. Oh, Jacob Prusman is in a Malachi Crunch here. He is the only lone Iowan in all that sea of red. Blake Thompson trying to get refired. He got a lid in the mud. Turner using the back of that wagon.
I don't see Rob Baker letting this go on like this all night long. I think he'll start getting out there and cracking some whips.
Well, the thing is, like you say, you got to mix the colors up here, though.
Yep.
There's too much sitting one side. Like you just said, let some of this purple get in this red, and we're going to see some action. I'm hearing engines now. We got a mix of people. Red has bled in. Blood on the track, buddy. Laying here, watch what he's doing. They got the lone Iowan down there, Jimmy Oldham, and all that Missouri down there, guys, on that south end.
Oh, Junior's trying to get a shot in there.
Yeah, he is. That official waving the pink flags. He's telling them, like, hey, it's time to do something, guys.
Well, they can
Thompson
lose.
here in the right front of Reese. There we go. Rob Hewer. And then that left front.
Trey with a good hit there.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a good mix. They're starting to light it up now, guys. I'm hearing shit break. Manure. Sorry, manure. Big shot. Trey Hewer taking to that front end. Trey down there, right there.
Beautiful.
He saw that shot. I knew he coming in. There's another big one. Rob Hewer just took a big shot.
I like it.
There goes another Hewer into that 13 in Nebraska. Oh, they're getting in that match right here. Teddy P with a big shot. Trey throws up the hands. Oh! Big shot! Little Hewer just putting it down on Rumfeld. Trey Hewer just brought the mail to Rumfeld in that 10X.
Looks like Rob has a broken control arm.
Trey Hewer's waiting for that hole to open up. Boy, Blake Thompson is in the middle of red. Kansas boy in the wrong part of the state.
Pinball wizard.
Yeah. Blake's like, let me get my bearings here. Trying to get a better seat. Oh, Rob Hewer! Oh, little Trey, that's Trey Hewer. Got hold of Grant Snyder here. He's coming back again. There he is again. Oh, he let off on that door. Trey Hewer into that left front of Snyder. Grant Snyder is in a mess down here. Damn, I didn't get a stopwatch on this. 9:46.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Another good shot by Hewer.
Got broken trailing arms on the 9. His rear end is flopping all over in there.
Little Hewer's telling Dad, let's get that 9. He wants part of Grant Snyder, I think. Jimmy Oldham, hard shot in the front of Rob Hewer. Should say Trey. Sorry, folks, getting mixed up. I'll just say little and big, little and big. Jimmy Oldham piloting that 33 wagon here in front of us. Teddy P down there working on Lang. Trey Hewer in the back end of Standler. Oh man, hit his own buddy. Chad Turner there just took a wallop.
Folded him back good.
Turner got rocked there by his own bud. Oh, he bent Turner good. But look how loose Rob Hewer is now, guys. Engine's loose. Look at front clip is dancing around on it. They got Rob Hewer up on the wall. Turner's hitting on push a red flag. Red flag, guys.
See, like I said, you just have to have one person start it, and it goes.
Absolutely right. Right, Harrington.
I think Turner broke his flag.
Yeah, he did.
He broke his flag down.
He's mad at Standler over here. Stadler smoked him in the door. What's going on?
Looks like we had debris on the track.
Thank you. Holy, appreciate you, bud. There you go, back green. Ah, Turner. Might have broke a tranny, you guys. Definitely got steering issues. Oh, they got Hewer up in that middle of that now. Hewer is in a mess of red. Little Trey coming in there now. Left front of Rob Hewer's looking ugly, laid over. Cardwell down here doing well in the wagon still. Matt Ertman, Minnesota doing well still. Rod telling Trey, get out of there. I agree, that shit's ugly now. Look at lower trailing arms. Rob's rear end is ugly in the back of that, folks.
Oh, red flag.
Red flag. Harrington called that one. We got a red flag, red flag. Creighton Demuth is all over Jimmy Oldham in that 33. Look at Creighton's hands up. Oh, sorry, bud. What's up, guys? Oh, bumper on the track. Down there on the south end. Looked like it might have come off Cardwell's wagon, folks. Hey, Missouri's doing well down at this end, though. They're staying right where they need. It's unfortunate Trey and Rob had to get down in this mess, because Rob got busted up bad. Look, he's fighting that car now bad on the south end. Trey here trying to get her refired, it looks like here. That bell on Oldham. Turner in the wagon, getting on the wagon. Jacob Prusman up here in the middle, still doing well. Man, that Reese, he's a big guy. Their helmet is coming out the sunroof, you guys. He is a big guy. Grant Snyder, he's got no reverse. He's only got drive. And Grant, he's done. Grant Snyder's done. Good run, Bubba. Creighton Demuth was trying to get him out of there and help him out, but it didn't work. Jimmy Oldham is on the wrong end of the track down here. He's getting used up, my friends. Oh, 124 just bent up Hewer pretty good here. That would be Trey Hewer. Oh man, Oldham just looking around, knowing he's got 5 on him. I love it, bud. My lone Canton is still in it. Come on, Blake.
Is that another bumper in the middle of the arena there?
Looks like sheet metal.
That's another bumper.
It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely a big chunk of iron.
That's a bumper.
Tin, I should say, not iron, but I'll get hate mail for saying that. Matt Ertman here in the 83, getting into a Wolf, left front of the 13 and Wolf. Still in there though with that busted up rear end. Rob's in it. Cardwell, Teddy P. Jared, Prusman, and a lot of Nebraska. Jimmy Oldham just staring out, hoping he turns the wheel. Boy, Teddy P's trying to lay it down. Look how snooted up he is, huh, Aaron?
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely got her going up.
He's already going up.
Oh, yes. He's doing work down there, though.
Trey Hammond's front end looks good, though.
Yeah, he does, for that square body. Link gone. Man, they got Blake busted up down there pretty good. Left front broke off him. Big shot he just took. Reese.
Oh.
Lang, 2 Missourians on him. Teddy's got busted staring. Teddy breaks it off. Teddy P is out, folks.
I don't think the Vic's the car for this.
No, sir.
Too much old iron out there to be. You don't have enough weight.
Dylan, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Cameras in use. That's right, TrackShotLive. Leroy, thank you for watching. I hear you, fatty.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Probably trying to get that metal out of the middle of the arena.
Kenny, you were talking about Adam Reese's sunroof. I would not like that.
No.
I'd be so afraid of the sunroof coming in my freaking helmet or something.
Yes,
And,
sir. Fall Brawl years ago, the guy had a sunroof in a Lincoln, and when he got out of there, he was separated from about his nose down to his upper lip area and through. But he had came out, and he came through open, bigger, still had the chin guard, but open face came right here, bro, and just split him right through here. It's like this, and unhinged them all in here. Yeah. And you could just pick his nose off his face, basically.
When was this?
This was a long time ago at Fall Brawl, many years ago. But yeah, that's why Derby Icons makes you put tin.
Hey, what broke?
Makes you put tin
on the sunroof.
Over the tin roof now.
I tell you what, Blizzard Bash in 2017, I steered my car around because of the sunroof. I was watching the big screen up on the top, so I steered it so bad I couldn't see where I was going. So I was looking up there watching the Derby,
driving,
making hits.
You gotta love it. What'd he say, Gumby?
He says all them other Nebraska drivers are hitting their own team.
He got smoked. There's no doubt about that. Ben, I appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. Ben Haas and Custom Fab, our new sponsor for TrackShotLive is Ben Haas Custom Fab, New York. Crane DeMuth into Blake Thompson there. 18 into that 69. 13 of the Wolf. Turner looking to get some damage on Reeser here in the 18. Gets in the Ed Bell. Stadler trying to get it refired. Jimmy Oldham up on the track side, grandstand side, still looking good with a very good looking wagon. Blake Thompson respectfully breaks it off. Great run, brother. No, he's still got a stick, but he's in a bad area. Craig DeMuth looking for Jimmy Oldham.
Number 13, burnt the tranny out. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, stuck on a tire. He's actually on Blake Thompson. He was on his tire. You're good call. Yeah, I thought he had a tranny issue too.
One pushing one wheel in the right front.
Yes. Okay, Standler breaks it off. Another Nebraskan just fell. Jimmy Oldham has turned sideways up in there. Crane DeMuth is working him over. Little Hewer still going. Old Man Hewer still going. Respectfully, Train Rob. Aaron, who's in that 15 again, bro?
Trey Hammond.
Trey Hammond. Trey Hammond is looking really good in that Lincoln.
Looks like Junior's still going, but he's having trouble.
That square body Lincoln?
Yes.
Yeah, he was running good all day yesterday.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Gumby. Jared in that 75 for the Iowan looking good. Jacob Prusman's still up in there looking good. Ton of great drivers still going here and great cars. Rob Hewer hard in front of Reeser here. Creighton is just working Jimmy Oldham. I don't think he's left anybody else. Creighton has just been on Jimmy the whole time, truly. And now he's working over that left front of Oldham. Oldham can't get it relit. There he goes. He's lit or is he? Oh, he's stuck, ain't he?
Oh.
One over, we got a rollover.
It's teammates.
Reese.
It's teammates.
Isn't that what Turner was just talking about?
A couple teammates rolling each other.
Hey, red on white.
Hey, yeah.
Red on white. I thought Turner was going to go in there and give him a full roll, though, the way he was going in there.
Does that mean he's out? I think they said in
They said if we got rolled over, we were out, yeah.
Is that a rollover or is that a half roll? How do they decide that?
I'm not sure.
In our neck of the woods, if you roll somebody like that and somebody has to physically assist you back over, that's outside assistance, and that is a sign you're out.
See, back home, we get rolled over. You flip back over and make sure, no gas leaks, anything like that. You can still run if you want to.
Sure, yeah. I agree. I give him a chance. I agree. Why not?
I've been rolled once. It's not fun.
Hands up, buddy. Reese here, that did the rolling over there, is got some busted steering on that. Mark, here they go. They shoved him over. 124 was rolled over. You got a name on that one?
124, Sean Verena.
John took the half a roll.
From his own teammate.
Gotta love it.
I think it'd be fun to be out in the Nebraska pits tonight after the show, see how many people's talking to each other.
Trey Hewer doing a little distributor work or something there.
Yeah, he's been messing with it for a while now.
Yeah, he is getting
out. 124 is getting pulled.
Oh, because he did. The crowd's disappointed. Good run, bud.
They're down to about 4 Nebraska cars then, maybe 5 at the most.
I think there's 4 Nebraska left.
Trey Hewer, look where that seat is in that car. Middle up there. He's like looking around like, guys, how am I looking? I believe, oh yeah, everybody's over here on the dually.
There's one there. 5 Nebraska like that.
Looks like Junior's stuck down there.
Kyle Risher here in the 18Rs hung up in tight center. He's got no rubber left on the left rear. Jimmy Oldham gives him a bump to try to get him out of there. Jacob Prusman's still going good. The lone Minnesota wagon is still hanging in there.
Nebraska hitting Nebraska again.
That is interesting. I do know there's some Nebraska that don't like some Nebraska. You're supposed to let that go, though.
Junior down there trying to get unstuck.
I won't lie, Reese, I swear, is hitting all Nebraska. And I'm okay with it.
Sometimes what you do back home follows through for quite a while.
Yeah, Crane Demuth now hitting Reese pretty good.
Oh, there is Nebraska after. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right front of Abel. That 61 stuck it up in there with them rear rails. Wiggled that right front. Looks like he broke it. They're telling him All right, they're saying Kyler Risher here in the 18. You're done, bud. Great run. Another Iwan's out.
I think at this point, Reese is just trying to stay alive out there.
Yeah, truthfully, because he has no steering.
No.
So he's hitting everything.
Looks like they're breaking off Junior.
Okay. And 75 is Jared, right, Gerald?
Jared, yep.
Yep. He's stuck 45 in the corner.
Mr. Hinkle?
Yes, sir, Mr. Hinkle. Rob Hewer trying to get out of there. Trey Hewer trying to get it refired. He's lit. Yeah, he's lit. Hammond trying to get it refired.
Now it's two Nebraska guys down here on the far end, cornering another Nebraska guy and beating on him.
Love it. Hammond trying to get it relit. Unfortunately, he's got not much going on there with that engine right now. Crane's got a trailing arm, looks like fighting him here. Yeah, he's got a rear end walking around in that 18. Oh, right front.
Looks like
Yeah.
Rob Hewer down there is trying to get her started too.
Crane's got all kinds of rear end problems. Look at that rear end walking around, guys. Just Turner had enough of that one. He's trying to put that wagon in the berm.
Oh yeah, that rear end is going.
Come on, Jacob. Jacob's got trailing arm issues now. Oldham stuck up in the middle. Crane come back to give him a licking. Yeah, left trailing arm's broke. Oh, it's starting to lay down. It's ready to kick the springs out of Creighton's car.
Breaking off Rob Hewer right now.
Are they? Okay. Yep. Les Sims on him. Red flag, folks. Red flag.
All right, it is. The storylines in this. I cannot quite. It's like there is some blood in Nebraska.
I hate to say it though, but you come to a show like this, even if there's blood, like
You should let it go.
you should let it go.
Yeah, but Nebraska's not. I mean, it's Nebraska on Nebraska.
Yeah.
And early on.
We giving the sandbagger flag to somebody? I seen with pink flags out there.
All right, all right. What do we got going on here? Somebody on the wall?
Oh, they're putting a pink one. Oh, they're putting on Oldham?
Jimmy Oldham. Oh, they're pulling Blake's car out? I wonder if he's got a gas leak.
No, Rob said at one point they were going to clear some of the track. That way there wasn't so much of a cluster out there.
All right, thank you, Harrington, letting us know that because I didn't know that for sure.
He told us at the driver's meeting that he said after a while they'd clear some off so it wasn't so full out there.
Okay, folks, we're going to have a little bit of a little intermission here.
Should I take a microphone out? Should I take a microphone out?
Sure.
In the pits and go over to Nebraska zone? It's over behind the grandstands as restroom.
No, on the other side of that
this
van. You're good.
That's fine.
Buell Odell turned 2 and Pat Cook turned birthday to him. I wanted to get that out, Joanne Harrington. Your boy's up here right now. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad there. Thank you, Seth. Chris Johnson, my local homie back in Ottawa, Kansas, thank you for watching. Your daughter is my #1 fan. Well, I got a lot of #1 fans, but I do love all the kids that hit me up. And they love Skinny, they love Gumby, they love Decker, they love Tix, they love Bobby, they love Sour, they love Ben, they love us all. We're just lovable guys.
Lovable.
But Gumby, you're back here getting pictures done with you, signing autographs. Buddy, you are.
Oh, my buddy Chris Williams from here in Nebraska. Send you a
Chris,
Snapchat.
would that be tied? Would that be tied to any other Williams that I might know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Christopher, he goes, give me a shout out. I'm kind of mad at you for not coming up here, though. I mean,
Harrington can lay it on you too now, guys.
Tell Mr. Sam hello.
Power the mic. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, Bubba. Chris Johnson, Awanatana,
Idaho,
Kansas.
Oh, it's Chris Johnson, not Idaho. Chris Johnson.
Nope, different one.
I do like promoters that do this, though, pull the dead cars off. You kind of.
As long as it doesn't take too long.
Yeah,
because a lot of guys don't want to shut their motors off because they don't know if they're going to start again, so it can cause a few things with that.
Makes for a better show, though, because once you open back up, there's nothing to hide behind.
Yeah.
Want to send a shout out to Anthony Newcomb, Hunter Elser, Liz, taking care of his Skinny Salvage behind there at Gardner Derby. Hopefully that Gardner Derby was off the chain tonight, everybody. Running for Gunn. Oh man, Wayne Gunn passed away, unfortunately, Kenny's father. God bless y'all. I hope y'all had a great derby for me today. Jimmy Oldham, though, he's looking pretty good there, but he's got a little pink on her. Is he taking her out? Jimmy Oldham is driving it off the track, y'all. Jimmy Oldham is driving it off the track. I think he had enough of it.
Should we go
Is he the one that just got the sandbagger?
I think so. I don't see it on his stick. So did he tear that off and drive out? Did they get one on him?
I thought they did.
He has nothing on there. Yeah, please. I want to know.
I thought they taped one on.
Bubbles. A beautiful bully, bud. He's a good-looking dog. Little pity walking here. Yeah, I don't know, old man. All right, Oldham's done. Jimmy Oldham has drove it off, and respectfully, I say old man Oldham, guys. Known Jimmy quite a long time. They're showing about 10 left here. All right, we're going to go back green, folks. There we go. Green flag's up. Go green. Oh, my. Cruiseman, if you could see your rear end right now, buddy. It is all kinds of ugly wiggling in there, partner. Oh! Turner into the back of 61 hard. I love it. You know what? Even though it's a Border Wars, in-state, these guys are still in-state rivals here. They're still getting at each other, Harrington.
Oh, Jacob's front end looks like it's going down or something.
Oh, yeah, it's ugly. He's laid down everywhere. In the back end, rear end's ready to fall out the back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Jacob Prusman's looking ugly. He's hung up there right now.
I got to say, for Trey Hammond running a new style, it's looking good still.
Yeah, you know, he refired. He was dead in the water for a minute there.
I think that red flag helped him a little bit.
There you go, bud. Hey, she can hurt you and help you, that's for sure. Come on, Prusman, get out of there, buddy. Trying to get off Reeser there. The lone Minnesota, Mike Tix. Minnesota still represent here very well, Mike. That is, Mikey, the Matt Ertman, 83. Tix, do you know him, Ertman? He's still wheeling it out here, Mikey. If you ain't already cuddled up like a snug in a bug in a rug with Billy Joe Tix, cooking sausage. All right, Jacob's out. Prusman got her out. He's only got drive, Prusman. You got to get turned around, buddy. That's all you got left. Come on, Jacob, get out of there. I think the officials are on him. Okay, nope, they're on Reese. 87 breaks off. Great run, bud. Heck of a run, 87.
Oh, Jacob's still going.
Yeah, he is. He's only got drive left. Watch. Oh, you can't see the rear end. He's just a hoogly here. So 2 Missouri. Is that an Iowan over there?
I think it is.
So 2 Iowans, 1 Minnesota, and 3 Nebraska. Boy, this thing leveled out pretty quick, bud.
No, I think it's 1 Iowa.
Oh yeah, you're right, 1 Iowa. Okay, the other 61 is Nebraska.
Yep.
Okay. So 1 Iowan, which is Jacob Prusman, 448 Designs. Folks, you need any wraps, you need banners, you need any of that, hit up my man Jacob Prusman at 448 Designs. He is one of TrackShotLive's sponsors. Erdman's trying to get in it now. Now he's got Turner picking on that right front. Turner trying to get that right front knocked off him. Hammond with a great shot on Crane DeMuth. Prusman trying to get through there. Front suspension dropped out of her. Rear end's about to fall out of her. Crane and Hammond down there derbying on the north end. Rob Hewer's still hanging in there.
That's Trey.
Oh, I mean Trey, sorry, thank you. Oh, I thought Hammond was coming to light somebody up. Crane DeMuth in that right front of Jacob Prusman. Hammond in the right rear, Prusman. Turner into the right rear of Hammond. Erdman trying to get in there and get a piece. That Bell, he's got 61 pushing through the hole. Turner don't want bumper to cage. He's trying to get after Hammond's wheels, that's for sure. There it is, Turner looking for a tire shot. Turner staying on it here, watching for Hammond. Hammond circling. Left turns only, way to do it. Driver's door in, bub. Bell looking to line somebody up here. 61 broke the right front tie rod. I guess there's only one tie rod on the car. There ain't no rear tie rod, is there? Trey Hewer is hanging in there. Jacob Prusman is still hanging in there. Hammond is looking really good for Missouri. What'd you find out, Gumbo?
He's out there and he's starting to get to really hot personally and not feeling well, and so he needed to get out because of his health issues.
Yes, sir, I respect that. Great run, Jimmy Olden, bud. Great seeing you out here wheeling the car. Thank you for supporting R&R Promotions and Border Wars 2021. Jacob Prusman got a stick in there on that left front of Turner's wagon. Craig DeMuth down here looking to hit somebody. Trey Hewer. Crane into Prusman.
How long is that rear end gonna last in there?
Right.
He's got to fill that.
Oh yeah. For sure, Gumby. You gotta love it. Saturday night under the lights, buddy. Demolition Derby from Stanton, Nebraska. Marcy Mitchell, how are you, sweetheart? Marcy Mitchell there in Parenton, Texas. You got a shout out, girl. Hey, I'll see you in August because I'm coming to do Parenton, Texas. TrackShotLive. We'll be there, folks. Make sure y'all check it out.
August 29th.
August 29th. We are in P-Town, Texas. I don't know, that some guy named Tiny's from there. No clue.
Oh,
Jacob Prusman breaks it off.
He had a heck of a run, though.
Mike, I'm sorry, buddy. Nice to hear from you, and thanks for watching, Mike Mulex. That is for sure, Redbeard. They are making junk. Crane takes a great shot from Trey Hewer. 61 in the back of Hammond. Matt Ertman here hard in that right front. Big shot coming from Creighton Demuth. He got him. He busted him. He's got his steering busted in the Matt Ertman in that wagon. Creighton Demuth sent it in that right front, guys. He was worried about A-Bell and never seen Creighton gonna bring the corn bag. Husker
The corn
style.
bag, okay.
Come on. Husker have it. Corn Huskers, right? Right. You know these Huskers like to cause a lot of havoc out here. There they go. Oh, I loved it. 61 just got Creighton sleeping good. And you know what? They're both red and white. Turner's going to come down there and derby Hammond. Keep it that, and he's going to bring the derby to him. Creighton is not getting away from 61 now. Take it. Hammond takes it. Oh, I would have just been in the gas hard there. Ertman still hanging in there with no steering.
Trey Hewer break off, or is he still in over there?
No, he is out.
He's out.
I actually talked to him out on the way out of the pits. He goes, he broke his shifter.
No, that's Rob. Trey
Rob.
over there.
Yeah, Trey's done. Lone, Missouri. 3 Nebraskans, 4. 4 Nebraskans in Minnesota. Missouri, Minnesota, and Nebraska right here. There you go. Turner's starting to turn it up. Turned up Turner.
Why is Nebraska
61.
pushing Nebraska?
They've been in a battle here, though. You know what? Clearly, 61 is not friends of Creighton or Bell. He does not care for them. There's an inside deal there.
There's definitely a statement going on right now.
Yes. Erdman trying to get that wagon, dragging the front tires. Still making contact. My man, Tricky Ricky, watching from Canada. Thank you, Tricky Ricky, for watching. My man. I just seen you, Bastard Cash, Tricky Ricky. Sold me some Cumbutas. Thank you, Tricky Ricky, for checking in from Canada. Over the border watching TrackShotLive.com. Skinny, Gumby, and Aaron Harrington joining you right now.
This is Win feeling really
I
good.
love it. Oh, Gumby, this is gorgeous. We could go walk on the beach after this, Gumby. Okay.
If you can find me a beach, we can go
We're gonna
walking.
make one. We're gonna make one, Gumby.
There's a river about a quarter mile
There you
that
go.
way.
We'll find some sand.
That's up in the lake.
I love it. Ertman, you have got your money's worth out of that wagon, but you have wheeled it through his heat, a Consi, if I'm not mistaken, and now in the feature. 61 putting a good shot at Hammond here. He got him hung up. Hammond is hung up. He got out of there. He was hung up on Turner's rollover bar. And now he's really hung up in a bad pickle. Get out of there, bud. He's hot.
I just seen before he got put in there, he has no steering either. His tie rod broke.
Erdman is dragging that front end. What is the overall price here?
I think it was 6,000, but then everybody from the winning stake gets an extra 1,000, so I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Okay, great.
Hayes top 5.
Nice,
Yeah,
okay.
his top 5. $1,000 overall Mad Dog.
Well, my God, if Hammond can't get out of here.
That was really good driving by car 61 to bury him in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
and who's in there again, Gumby? I don't have him on our list. Sorry, buddy.
61?
Yeah, I get tired of calling this number. Hey, Creighton DeMuth just jumped in the back of his wagon.
61 is Greg Brandel.
Greg Brando. Yeah, he just got a little bit of a bump. Hammond's about to be out, y'all. Missouri.
Yeah, they just pulled his flag.
Hammond's out in the 6th spot as of right now, if I'm calling it, and it's unofficial. Minnesota. Let's go. It's time to turn it up, boys. Let's go. Let's see what Nebraska's got inside Nebraska. I want to see it. Hey, Bell is having a problem. He's got no steering, I reckon. Turner looking for him. Thought he's going to put a squeeze. Oh, he gave him a hit. He gave him a place to hit.
It's 3 Nebraska one side against 1 Nebraska.
Just lost the right rear off the 61 wagon. Turner, 61, Creighton to meet the Bell. Matt Erdem is definitely on the clock there in that 83. Represent Minnesota. High centered himself. 61 high centered himself. He's got no right rear. Lost the rubber right off it. Son of a gun. Bell is dragging that suspension. There he is. Keep turning, Bubba. Keep that sucker moving. There it is. Turner trying to get a big shot put on him. Oh, Turner, I thought you were going to go down there and junk him, buddy. He was looking like he was going to go use him up. I would have loved to seen it. Creighton looking to shot. He's looking to set up something here.
Telling him to crank it up.
Yeah, I'm ready. Crank it up, you guys. Let's finish this. Congrats to you, Ertman. You well deserved that. Lone Wolf from Minnesota going out in 5th, unofficial, folks. Come on, guys, let's go. Turn it up. Turns it up, Turner. Turned up Turner. The Bell, Crane DeMuth in the back of that Bell in the 6. 61 is hung up again. High centered himself. Oh, going for the pink flag, y'all. That official's got it. He very well could be taking $1,000 from a driver here if they don't pick it up.
Good.
There we go.
Turner. Oh, he's looking for some in the back of that wagon. Nice. Bell's just having problems with that steering, just slowing them up here. Turner looking for a big shot. Oh, yeah. Craig DeMuth, great job, bud. Stuck it in there hard. I don't know what did I say Turner there?
I think you did, yeah.
Sorry about that. Creighton DeMuth with the big shot.
Red flag.
Now they're wondering about something here.
I think the driver over in their wagon's hurt. They keep pointing at him.
Oh, shit, he is. Sorry, folks.
Manure.
Manure, yeah, right.
What's the car number on that?
That would be Matt Ertman. 83. Lone Minnesotan. I didn't know he's been in there a while, you guys.
Yeah.
He must have fell over or something.
I tell you what, last night I was kind of lucky or glad that I got the last heat because it was already dark, cool out.
Yeah, right. You weren't battling that too,
No.
bro. Definitely. Wow. Hopefully Matt's all right there. Wait, Matt. He's been in there. Man, it's been a good 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And then one official caller, boy, they sure got over there in a hurry. You know, too, a lot of that's.
You run the adrenaline sags.
Yes, yes.
You're hot, wore out. You probably get faint, pass.
Yes, yes, Gumby. That's what I was just about to say.
The adrenaline just ran off.
Ran off, and then Mother Nature took over there, and the heat has won here, I'm sure. He's going to climb out. He's climbing out of there, folks. Let's give it up for Matt Ertman there. All right, Bubba, yeah. He's a little shade of white. He looks like Minnesota Snow White up in there, y'all. Yeah, I think you got just a little bit of heat. And then sitting in there just stewing, right?
Yeah.
So that's the other problem. In fire jacket and all. Great run, Matt. Way to do it, bud. Way to represent Mike Tick's Minnesota. Hey, y'all, you all do talk like you just don't know it because, like they say, I'm from Chicago and I like sausage pizza. But, yeah, that's the way it is, folks. Down in Kansas, they claim I'm from Minnesota. I said, no, I'm from North Dakota. Hey, I'm up there a little bit over there, Wellington, North Dakota.
That sounds like Mexico right there.
Oh, did you see some Mexico in there? Tu no sabes, Gumby. I'll get you with some Spanglish gumbo. Vámonos. Ponle la máquina ya. Vámonos. Here we go. Who's winning it, guys? 4 left, huh? Damn, I thought we were down to 3. Creighton's got one ugly rear end moving around there. 61 is still going.
There we go, Turner.
Oh! Yeah! Turner! Way to stick it in there, bud! Wow! Look at that!
That's one of those highlight reels on the internet right there.
Turner definitely wasn't telling him that we're going this way.
He freight trained him.
He did. Wow, look at that car. Get a picture. Everybody get pictures. Look at all those pictures. Get a picture, Bill. Uncle Bill, you got that on camera? Woo! That was great. Oh, yeah.
So you're going to pull him down.
Two-wheeling it.
Does that mean one of them gets called out or not?
Turner just stuck it.
I mean,
Stuck it.
he's not all on his side, so
He's not on his side, but there's
he is up.
But the problem is you let him sit and you say, okay, will Turner knock him off to get his buddy? Oh, yes, he would.
What are we waiting on?
They're going to leave it? No.
No, there's no way they're
No, I was
leaving
going to
that.
say the one official's looking like, no, this is just going to stay right here. Hey, make a flower pot out of it. Leave it in the middle of the track. Let's go. Boy, he took that wagon for a ride, and them rear rails are just dug in
Oh, yeah.
on that wagon.
Can you imagine, though, if Turner is turned loose to try to knock him off?
Yeah, what's the holdup, man? Grab that sucker and let's go. I'm biased here. Keep the action going. Oh, he don't want to get out? Oh. He didn't want to get out of it. Better put him back in there, though. He ain't rolled over. Nobody's rolled over.
I wonder if something's broke because they're all looking underneath the front of it.
Yeah, he's going down the other side.
Oof. What a big hit.
From all those sparks underneath. Something broke. Could have been the transmission braking or.
Creighton's getting out of his car.
You know, the reality is that they called him out on the wagon that's propping the TP. If they called him out and he's not in his car, you ought to just let it sit.
It's almost a safety hazard, though.
But if they're calling the other guy out, did they get the guy out?
I don't know.
Laughing out, Paul. You all sure do, bud.
You know, there's safety hazard. Well, safety hazard is getting in a derby car and hitting somebody at 40 miles an hour. That's a safety hazard. So, but at the same
Where's
point,
Creighton going? He going down there to talk to Turner or what? He's coming down to talk to Turner.
He says they're going to make us stay like this. No, they're not.
Great shot. Thank you, Kevin McBee. Took it right off. Love it. That was a great shot. They already got it up. Love it. Thank you, Kevin. That is, buddy Paul. That was great, bud. Derek Court watching down there in
New Mexico.
Carlsbad, New Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Derek Court, for checking in, brother.
He's going to be up with us in Inwood, Iowa on
Is
the
he?
3rd of July. Yes,
Nice.
he is.
That's his old stomping grounds,
That's
isn't
his
it?
home.
Oh,
hometown.
okay. See, I thought they were from Nebraska.
No, he's hometown, Inwood, Iowa.
Inwood, Iowa, okay.
Yep, lived above the bar, the bar in town.
What up, Leroy? Oh, that sucker is just hung in on there, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if it ripped a tranny open or something, or an engine, right, the way they're looking.
Oil pan or tranny pan or.
What? Is 6 the one with the fork on it now, or the bucket?
That's Abel in the 6.
I don't know. That's a hard call right there.
He's crawling out, it looks like.
That is a hard crawl. I mean.
Yep, he's done, you guys.
So we're down to 2?
I'm a big believer.
In all reality, they're not over. The 61 wasn't over.
No.
He might have been up, but is it any worse than you running up somebody like last night, right? You're
No.
up on him, you ran up him. I don't know. That's their call, and it's unofficial, but it's official. Let those guys back in them cars, folks. Let's start hearing the hecklers from the stands. Come on. Here they come. They heard Skins chat. Let him run. Let him run, they're saying. Oh, you got the fans heckling him now.
I don't know if that's a bad call. I mean, depending on what their rules say.
I mean, all they told us in the driver's meeting was if you got rolled over, you were out. There was no
Good run, brother.
flipping it back over and keep going.
Huh? Driver's choice is what I'm hearing on that one. Driver's choice. He had to have cut something open.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's.
All right, well, regardless, it's down to Creighton Demuth in the 18. And which Turner?
I think it's Josh.
That's Josh, yeah, because this would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Josh
it's
Turner in the 43J.
Josh Turner. Yeah.
Creighton ran down, talked to him, and that's who's running. You called it yesterday, Gumbo, on the Turner wagon. There's no doubt. There are no slouches, man.
Yeah, that's a car.
Whoa, shit, bro.
So everybody knows is watching. They are roll over just like this and take their own power. They're done. They don't let no other vehicle hit them.
Okay.
Both drivers said yes. They're done.
Okay. He called it. You heard it, folks. That's what happened. Hopefully y'all heard that at home.
I think I would have
Yeah,
stayed
it was
in
a
it.
driver's choice. Couldn't let the vehicles knock them over. So the driver said we both of them agreed to being out.
Turner let it eat. That was great, though.
So that means the wagon that probably got third place. That does explain it a little bit better, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
because we
the
can only...
the drivers are saying,
Yeah, we can only sit here and assume, I guess, folks. Don't hate mail me. Man, Creighton Demuse, ugly over here and in there. The pinion is in the dirt. He's got, oh, God, look at that thing when he flips it in reverse. Oh, the slider just jumps up to the tunnel hard. Come on, guys, pull them apart. Let's go end to end.
that's the thing is you can build a leaf pack, but you can't reinforce the trailing arms, from what I
Correct.
understand.
Yep. Stock trailing arms.
That's definitely a Vantage wagon.
Oh, yes, sir, Gumby. Boy, looks at Creighton's engine. Just a chugging through there. Turner's got one great sounding engine too, by the way.
That rear pillar's starting to flop a little bit on Josh's car. Still getting a little loose. So not knowing either of these two drivers, who would probably be, who do people believe is the best out of those two, you think?
Man, that's a hard call.
I don't know number 18. I know the Turners from Blizzard Bash. And they're normally hard runners, good builders, good drivers.
Yes. Crane Demuth ain't no slouch.
Yeah.
That guy, just here, look at it. He's been hard. His rear end's been chewed up, everything. He's a very patient driver, but he takes that shot and he ain't afraid. But I've watched him run with the best, buddy, and he'll flat wear you out. Crane Demuth is a hell of a wheelman, but there's no doubt Josh Turner and that Turner family has some great driving abilities as well.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what you have to say, this has been a good main event.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of everything.
Oh, that had to put some on that rear end there. No. Turner, he knows that's what he wants. He wants just back to back. Yeah, the body's starting to loosen up on the wagon, Gumby, you're right. Out back. Starting to peel her. Well, we're definitely over the hour.
Just got to clip that rear wheel and see if you can snap it.
Oh, that rear end is ugly. She's starting to chomp and jump now.
You can see it's burning off on the sides.
Yeah, that thing can walk around the corner, Gumby. Man, the power Turner's engines produce. Just the true grunt of it, man. All the torque in these guys. Yeah, Crane's got to clear it out. That sucker's loaded up. Oh, that's hurting that rear end right there, bound up on that other Nebraskan car.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my God, listen to that thing. Wow. That's bound to come out of there, you guys. If he could get back to back with him, Turner, I think, would blow the rear end out of that car because there ain't much left holding her. Uppers. One upper maybe and a slider. Oh my God, I love it. Crane DeMuth is just working that
Oh,
old
that
girl.
rear end is, yeah.
Just ugly.
He's got one upper on the driver. Oh, it's sliding sideways now a little bit. Starting to go for the walk. Oh. Whoever builds his drive lines builds a good drive line.
Yep, Crane DeMuth, who's your driveline sponsor or builder? Yourself, let us know. Oh my God, is that ugly. Oh my Lord, why couldn't he take that shot right there? Yeah, he's trying to stick them rails in there. For sure.
Do a little pokey.
Oh, he's losing the right rear too on
That
Turner.
was a
Oh,
hit right
good
there.
shot right on that tire. Oh, we got
Fire
sparks.
going on under there. Sparks with fire. And he's stuck in there. He's stuck hard in there. Oh. And he's out.
Oh, that thing is just.
Well, I broke it.
Oh, he's gone.
Yep. That's it, broke
Yep.
it.
No, he's not.
Back in it. Guys, I thought it was broke. Wow, is that slider hanging in there, man? Nice high center. Crane's up on him. He's off him. Come on, Turner. Turn that sucker around and give us a big blast. Oh my God!
Oh, that's just. It's got to be out of there.
Crane. There you go. Come on. Stick it in there. There's chunks of it down there now. Gotta be, guys. I want to see that thing fall out on the track. I'm hoping. That'd be great for TV. Come on.
Oh, I think that's it. Look at it. It's straight down. Oh, yeah. That's down. It's done.
There we go.
Yes, sir. That's it.
That's it.
Ooh. Yes, sir. I agree, Andrew Watchcombe.
That thing rolled straight down.
Oh, yeah.
Good run. Great run, you
Wow.
guys. Turner and Creighton. Creighton, I still want to see you rearing down the track. I won't lie. Well, what do you think about that, Aaron?
All you got to do is jack it up. It'll be on the ground, I think.
That was
Oh, yeah.
legit.
One heck of a feature, though.
It was, buddy.
What's time?
Good job, Turner.
Well, it's
Wow.
10:50.
What time did it start?
What'd you say, 9:30?
Your 9:46 is when I see in the clock. So we were just before that. Awesome. Well, we ain't heard Mad Dog yet. We'll have to figure it out. How are you, buddy? Well, Aaron, I appreciate you coming up here and hanging
No
with us on
problem.
that one, buddy. Thank you very much, man.
No problem.
Hey,
Anytime.
and
Very
good luck
much.
on the Mad Dog tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll see.
All right. Yes, sir.
Well, thank you, guys. I'm going to head back up and try and find the family.
All right, thank
You
you
do
very
it.
much, brother. Appreciate it. All right, we'll get in here, Bill. When you're ready, I'm ready too. Wow. What a way to end it. What a feature. Yeah, people are telling me how they basically trailer together and everything. Of course they're friends. I know they're friends, but by golly, let's go junk each other. I want to see some junking.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it was.
You know, it is good to see two really good drivers fight it out at the end, too. I mean, there's entertainment value in that also.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody loves a chess match.
And, you know, since they trailer together, it's fun to hit your buddies.
Oh,
when it comes
absolutely.
down to you and him, and you know you're getting all the money,
I'm with you, Gumby. 100% with you, buddy.
I'd have been like, that looks like I owe you a barbecue over the house, huh?
Yes, I would say so. What a great time here, folks. I hope you all enjoyed that at home, because I know clearly we all enjoyed it from here, and we really enjoyed calling this show for y'all. I know I did. I'm
Yes,
sure.
Yeah,
Gumby
I know.
did.
I know you
I know
did.
Bart did.
Oh, I know you were all. It's like,
awesome.
wow. Yeah, this was an amazing show. Great to be here in Stanton, Nebraska, and thanks to the Stanton, Nebraska Fair Board and all the guys involved, and Rob Baker for pushing to get us out here.
Yeah.
This was a really awesome show. You cannot say anything but great things about it.
Yeah, it was quite an experience. Quite an experience for myself. Glad I could make it out, and I look forward to
That
coming
car
back
that just
to
won the show,
Yeah.
sort of like that car you sold
Oh no.
in 1987.
Yeah, I wish I would have hung on to it. Yeah, it's kind of giving me the urge to get behind the wheel one day.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, we're doing some wire classes. You can 15-hour builds or maybe even less. I don't know how long it take you to build one of them things.
Not long at all. Hunter's car was bought on a Wednesday, stripped on a Thursday, put it together on Friday, and went and run the Derby on the Saturday. And that was after school.
And
working
that's
on it for
perfect
him.
stuff.
Yeah, that's the way Hunter Elser just doing it up, getting his first win at 15. I'm proud of that kid.
Wow.
2 of my kids have got feature wins already. I got to get my middle child, Serenity, but her nails will probably be did, so she don't want to, get no Derby car. For sure.
Well, that was pretty awesome. It's been fun to be part of Track Shot Live this weekend.
Absolutely.
And
We're going to be starting
go
up
into
in 2 weeks.
we go full speed here now. It's like every week for.
Well, I see. Do we have one next weekend? I know we have one up in New York I was just looking that up.
Yep.
On Morris, New York.
Yep,
Mini
we are there.
Meltdown.
You're going to be out there, aren't you?
Yes, I will be out
I think
there.
it's pretty close to Buffalo, right?
It is
3
northern.
hours.
It is northern.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an hour and a half out of. It's an hour back to Josh's place, I think, and like an hour north of there's Morse.
About 4 hours from the city, I believe it is. Or
Yes,
something. So,
yes, sir.
Yeah, you're northern.
Up a state of New York, as they say. Well,
they
you guys
say
got
the
anything
pretty
to
time, the pretty places.
Oh
in
yeah,
New
no,
York.
it's definitely God's country. Everything starts with a hill.
A lot of
That's
Amish.
all I know.
A lot of Amish.
There's a couple out there for sure.
You mean Amish?
Amish.
When we went to Pennsylvania, we accidentally almost ran over an Amish family in a horse and buggy.
Oof.
That would not have been good.
No.
There was no hazard lights on that thing.
No, we got a lot more popping up in Kansas there, and actually, what they have came in down there in Kansas, they're just coming in and they're cutting the hardwoods.
Yeah.
They have moved in there to set up to cut the hardwoods, and that's what I'm seeing. The timber is getting scarce, and they're after the timber, of course. The timber is how they do it.
They make some beautiful stuff, though.
Oh, God, do they ever.
There's some very talented
my
individuals.
good friends, Bowick's.
Bread. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, yeah. I stop in the summertime. They have the buggy with the horse chilling there, and they'll set up at, like, the roundabout there in Vassar, Kansas, and I pull in there. I'll hit this one here, go up the road 3 miles, hit the other family, because there ain't none of them. Yeah, he got it.
There we go.
Aaron Harrington gets the Mad Dog, overall Mad Dog.
So
yes.
earned.
He is well deserved of that Track Shot Live. You heard it here. Aaron Harrington, WCR, taking home overall Mad Dog at Border Wars 2K21. Yep. Congrats to him. Congrats to the whole Harrington family. They are all great people there. Well, Gumby, you got anything to tell anybody out there?
Stay tuned, come back, and be ready for a fun season.
How about you, Mr. Bart?
Well, as I could say, guys, keep your eyes open. We're a lot of exciting paths coming down the pike for all the members. All our fans and followers on TrackShot Live on the YouTube channel. Hit subscribe and hit that notify bell on the YouTube. TrackShot at youtube.com/TrackShotLive. Be sure and follow us on Facebook. And just keep an eye out
for the free stuff.
Free.
Love
Everything's
99.
free.
Everything free 99.
Everything's free.
Also,
So what's our favorite word in track shot?
Hashtag.
Free.
free 99.
Nice.
Also,
Hashtag
folks,
free
TrackShotShop.com. A lot of people have been hitting me up about TrackShotLive swag gear. We have. Yes, you can go on the order. What I plan on doing is getting some, because we travel to so much shows, I'm going to personally get in there, get a bunch, so I can give it to you fans for what it costs off the site. I'm going to make sure you all get this, because I really do appreciate everybody coming to me. Skinny, you got that TrackShotLive swag. Like Gumby and I was talking, some people don't want to order it. They like to come to the
they
show.
like to feel
and-
it, see it, and buy it on site.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Like you buying all this parts this weekend.
Sort of like me, yeah.
To haul back to Utah, folks, hit up Gumby. He's got a minivan load.
A minivan.
minivan
I got
load
us some
for everybody.
drive lines, and I got us some tie rods. That's what we got here. That's everything that was here.
Awesome.
Also, I know I need to wash my vehicle tomorrow morning. There's mud all over the side of it. Besides myself, but no, looking forward. I'm gonna probably jet out to New York. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Awesome. Be great to have you there, Bart.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out there and
You feel lonely. The whole troop's out there.
It's gonna
Let's go, Gumby.
it's
You're
gonna
next.
Be cool. But keep your eyes open, guys. Keep your eyes
For
open.
sure.
Follow
If
us,
I'm-
follow, comment.
If I'm going to New York, I'm going to San Filippo.
Yeah. Well, I'll be there too, so I'll catch you there. 'Cause we got
That's
autographs to sign.
San Filippo is the show.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, just great cause, great show. Stupid drivers, man. They're just nuts. And I mean that with
In a good way.
much respect.
Yes, yes.
You guys put on a show, and I want to see the muscle class.
Yeah.
Muscle car.
I'm with you.
Jamie,
For sure.
Daniel, thank you, everybody. Everybody on YouTube, great. Facebook, Skinny, take it away, bud.
Love it.
That's a
All right,
pleasure.
y'all. I want to tell you all from Gumby, Bart, Bill, Janae, Bubbles, everybody that's behind the scenes making it happen here. We want to say thank you very much from Stanton, Nebraska, R&R Promotions, Border Wars, 2K21. Man, what a great show.
Come here next year.
All the
Yeah, absolutely.
sponsors.
I want to see all our sponsors. Appreciate it, Bart. You got all those sponsors there. But from all of us at TrackShot Live to all of you at home, thank you very much. You all have a great night. Be safe going home tonight. God bless you all. Tomorrow, Sunday, get up and have some breakfast with the family and put back on TrackShotLive.com and watch us again. Peace.
Booyah.
Out.